Man, hold on, bro. Hold on now. Let me find out. Doechii and Kendrick finna drop. Let me find out, bro. What's good with Bijou Cassell? How you feeling? Gosh darn it, what's good, my guy? Um, bro. So I don't know what it, bro. Some of the you know what I'm saying? The kinfolk on Twitter they been on a mission. They've been on a mission, nigga. I swear. Cause the stuff they finding and keeping up with, bruh, is crazy. Was good, Just Jay, was good, Just Dante, Crack M9, the Pete was good. Nigga, nah, I listen. It's easy to say he not dropping, but what I'm about to show y'all, listen, what I'm about to show y'all, bruh, y'all gonna be like, nah, that's not a coincidence. Because we already talked about the cards. We already talked about the cards, nigga. Did we not? I'm trying to tell you. I'm putting this live on Twitter real quick. Expect some trolls. But bruh, check this out, dog. Check this out, dog. So first of all, shout out Rap Daily on Twitter. Y'all go ahead and go follow them. Okay. We had just got done talking about these damn cards. Did we not? We had just got back from talking about these damn cards. Okay. How the A stands for Absol, then Schoolboy Q, then J Rod, then Kendrick. Bro. Shout out to Poor La Culture for the find, right? But the fact that we already got this proof, right? Peep this. The producer who produced GNX and Savior posted the cards. They just posted the cards. What are we talking about? They just posted the cards. You telling me he left? Some people say, "Oh, it's a tour picture." You telling me he left out everything but the cards? And you really don't? Come on, bruh. Schoolboy Q just got on this. Come on, bro. Hey, shout out to Heartbreak Kid for the super chat. I appreciate you. And I mean, yeah, for sure. I love how supportive y'all been and how people been getting behind. So I really will hop take advantage, you know what I'm saying, and keep giving y'all great work. You feel me? So I appreciate you. But hey, not to be disrespectful, Jalopy, I love Goat Dot and Doechii, but when you dropping again, you keep it real. Hold on, we're gonna talk about that later. But what I appreciate you though. But what I'm saying is the fact that so many people put energy behind this theory, right? And then a producer who's worked with Kendrick and especially has worked with Kendrick recently, right? Post this? Come on, dog. And then, hold on, we're not even done, right? And then Doechii performing today. And check this out. Dashina's debut cover art? I don't remember that being a part of the Alligator Bites Don't Heal. Am I tripping? Poor La Culture at it once again. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Poor La Culture. Y'all go follow. They be having great finds. Go follow them on Twitter if you got Twitter. Okay? But this is clearly cover art. And I'm feeling like Doechii's about to drop. Why wouldn't she? And matter of fact, y'all remember the I don't know if y'all seen it, but she uploaded like this little clip. It was like a 20-second clip, and it was just a bunch of images of her and all this different stuff. And I was like, what was this for? Why would they just randomly post this? Why is this just randomly up? There's got to be something coming. So for this to be followed by that right after that is like, come on. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Have you seen the crocodiles floating on the waters? She's rolling her album out. I think that was promo for the show. You think so? I don't know. She posted it prior to that. Go watch his energy at the pop out. She already announced the Swamp Tour October 14th. Is that where this art comes from? Is that where this art comes from? What is this art for? Because it got parental advisory at the bottom. And I feel like it's the perfect time for a debut album. And why is she dropping these? Why is she dropping these cryptic videos? I mean, they're not cryptic, but why is she dropping these little quick visualizers? She don't like men, period. That's not true. She don't like straight men. I don't think is that true? That's not true. Why'd she say that? Unless y'all talking about that what was it? The little hot wings thing. But I don't think that's what she said though. I know she yeah, exactly. I know that she's is that what she meant? Like she meant it like that? I mean, first of all, that's not even my business. I don't even care. First of all, even if she did, she could despise straight men. The music is fire. I don't need her to like me. You know what I'm saying? She a black woman, super talented. I mean, that's her life, but the music is fire. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like a joke of some sorts. That's from what I remember. That's what it was. It was like a joke of some sorts. You know what I'm saying? Her man was bi. I think she's like bi or something. But regardless, who cares? It's still fire. Okay. But yeah, I'm just looking at it like, what would be the reason? What would be the reason for this cover art to be floating around like this? If she and these visuals, these visualizers coming out, if it wasn't for her to be rolling out a new album. Y'all gotta remember, Alligators, that was a mixtape, bro. That was a mixtape. She's doing a tour. Yeah, I get that she's doing a tour, but who's to say it's not connected to an album, is what I'm saying. You feel me? Who's to say it's not connected to an album? And Doechii got so much hate right now. Her next album gonna be, bruh. The hate that Doechii getting, everybody gonna want to see what she gotta say. Everybody gonna want to see what she gotta say, nigga. Yeah, she still want a Grammy off that mixtape. I'm saying she in a different bag. But what I'm saying is we ain't even got her debut album yet. It is the perfect time for her to drop a debut album. She got a massive fan base. And this is my thing. I want to talk about this real quick. The parental advisory tag wouldn't be on a tour poster. That's what I'm saying. Like, it could be, but I'm just like, bro. You see what I'm saying? But peep this. Here's what people don't understand. I hate when people do this whole thing like, what they be saying? Like, if my homies ain't listening to it, I ain't heard nobody playing it. I've heard nobody playing it before. Like, nobody be playing that shit. Nigga. Does that mean that just because nobody playing it around you, that mean nobody playing it? What the fuck? Doechii got a certain type of fan base. You got to have access to certain type of friends and rooms to understand like the type of fan base that Doechii has. You feel me? I feel like a lot of the people I see saying shit like that are more on like the, normie in the shit. You feel what I'm saying? That's not really, I feel like you go to these artsy communities, you know what I'm saying? LGBT flag waving, you know what I'm saying? People, you know what I'm saying? Like super fluid and free spirited and shit. That's where you're gonna find Doechii. That's where you're gonna find the Doechii fans. I know this because I know people. Like I have a whole lot of different types of friends, and I know the community that loves Doechii's music. I'm just being honest. So it's like from that perspective, and her audience is from my experience, her audience is younger as well. It's a lot of girls, you know what I'm saying, college type, you know what I mean? And then people like me who just love hip hop and love seeing, you know what I'm saying, a new MC, especially a woman giving it the way she giving it. You feel what I'm saying? So my whole thing is, nigga, just because the people you around don't listen to it, don't mean nobody listen to her. Niggas is crazy. This ain't fucking 2007 where hip hop was super centralized and we was only hearing like 7, 8 niggas like on the radio. Like, nah, hip hop is not super centralized no more. People can go listen to shit in their own, like, you know what I mean? In their own little bubble. You feel what I'm saying? So I hate when niggas say that. I hate when niggas say that, for real. Niggas talking about nobody listen to Kendrick. Nigga, who are these niggas? Who are these people at these fucking concerts? Somebody let me know. Who are these motherfuckers at these stadium shows? And that's another thing I wanted to talk about too. It's like, and actually I'm about to drop a video on this probably right after this live, and we'll get back into the other shit. But nigga, this whole like attack on thinking in general is so funny to me because you look at the people who fall for the propaganda that's coming from that side, and it's like, nigga, you only believe this because you don't believe in thinking, nigga. If you believed in thinking, you can see how bullshit this narrative is. But you don't believe in thinking. These niggas shun anything that requires thought, that requires, like, you know what I'm saying, analysis, that requires anything. You see what I'm saying? And it's just like, not believing in thinking is crazy. I'm saying, like, they don't believe in thinking. And it sounds funny, but I'm dead ass not being funny. Like, you got to look at it from this perspective, right? Anytime niggas start talking about Kendrick Lamar, boom, boom, I seen niggas calling clips slavery music or woke music. What the fuck are you talking about? Woke music. These niggas be so detached. These Drake fans and these Travis Scott fans, all these niggas, and I no disrespect, but these niggas be so detached from shit. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Woke music. Like, these motherfuckers be crazy. The shit I be seeing on this on Twitter specifically. Shit be crazy, dog. You feel me? Doechii has massive potential. Doechii's the one, bro. Doechii's the one. Basically, people want to stay ignorant in the ignorant bubble. Don't see. Let's get surgical though. Let's get surgical though. Let's break that down. Okay, let's really break it down. Bro said basically people want to stay ignorant in the ignorant bubble, but don't know that your ignorance can lead to your danger and you're doomed to where you might die. It's so funny because I'm gonna drop a video right after this live, and I basically just said what you said. I basically said, like, niggas think it's funny to make fun of thinking when they trying to protect Drake, because that's Drake's attack. Think about it. Look at Family Matters when he says, or even that one song where he talking about you want girls to be twerking with a dictionary. That nigga is literally shunning thinking, learning. That's the whole thing. But what people don't understand is the reason why they do that is so that they can spin these weak ass narratives. They do that so they can span these weak ass narratives. And in my video I'm about to post, I actually question myself and I say, how much is this really Drake fans just wanting this nigga to win, and Drake fans actually believe in what the propaganda is. And yeah, drop a like on that. Y'all feel me? But I had to really ask myself that. How much of the people who are doing all this shit, right, actually have no idea that they following some bullshit? Like, I really had to ask myself that. What if they don't know? I seen the nigga 600 Breezy say Kendrick only had 220 piece watch and 86 likes. Yeah, drop that like, y'all. Drop that like for your boy. But I had to really like but no, I had to really look at it like this too. Once you get used to bashing intellect and you get used to saying, "Oh, you're thinking too much," boom, boom. What is thinking anyway? What is thinking? Why is thinking important? Thinking is important so you can have your opinions and have observations of things. You don't want to just be out here like a motherfucking on autopilot all day long. You on autopilot all the time, right? Because you're gonna be missing shit, and you don't want to miss shit. You feel me? You want to be present, but you don't want to miss shit. So that starts with defending Drake, and it's all cool until anti-intellectualism is then used to put you in a concentration camp, or anti-intellectualism is then used to galvanize people to agree to put you in a concentration camp. And what these motherfuckers don't get is, nigga, you not finna you think you exempt because you're whoa. Oh no, nigga. This ain't the 1930s, nigga. This 2025. You coming with us. You not rich. You don't got no money. You think they give a fuck about you? Hell no. Nah. And that's what these niggas don't get. Niggas still think that the higher up seed in race. We've moved, we still there, and we got to keep that belief there, but we've moved a little past that. Okay, this is a class thing as well. And the anti-intellectualism that we use to shit on art, it will be the same anti-intellectualism that puts your stupid ass in the concentration camp. I swear to God. I swear. I swear on everything. How much you want to bet? If niggas don't start thinking, it's going to get dark as a motherfucker out here. I'm trying to tell you. You better start using your fucking brain and be able to see shit and read shit and have discernment. Nigga, because it's finna get real. You see what I'm saying? It's finna get real out this motherfucker. But anyway, this right here, though, I'm really starting to think, we've been talking about it, but I'm really starting to think like that might be a Black Hippie song. That theory been going around for a little bit, but like with the cards, bodies might be a Black Hippie song, bro. I'm just like, this is my thing. Why start posting this why start posting all this stuff or wearing, you know what I'm saying, when Schoolboy Q is about to join the tour? You see what I'm saying? We all understand that Kendrick don't just be doing shit just because everything means something. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, it's fun trying to break it down and figure it out. And he said it's business. What people fail to understand is that these celebrities are using these people to generate more profits. Spending there is how they control this. Is consumerism too. Yeah, for sure. They manipulate the hate for sure. You see what I'm saying? I think even when we're looking at it from the perspective of like Drake recently, or you know what I'm saying, these people are not really like they trying to get Drake back into good position, right? That's why all this PR shit has been coming out recently. All these random ass rappers saying this, and that about him. But they're also very aware that they can use the hate to interrupt the rollouts of others or interrupt the creative process of others. Like, maybe I went off the deep end with this one, but that's okay. You feel what I'm saying? Notice how Nicki Minaj went on that whole motherfucking tirade, and then all of a sudden she disappeared once that clip's first week came out. The Super Bowl come around, Kanye going this loud ass tirade, but he stops once the Super Bowl's over. You see what I'm saying? Like, they are very aware that they can use hate in order to steer people away from the creative process of these other artists. And the reason why it's important to talk about that and recognize it is because that's not just happening in hip hop, that's happening everywhere. It's happening everywhere. You see what I'm saying? Because if you don't think, you're not making observations, and therefore you won't be able to see the issues that we have in this motherfucking country. We won't be able to see through the propaganda. They working hard now. The propaganda is getting extra creative. It's getting extra creative. You see what I'm saying? I feel like they're just doing it to keep you on a stupid so they can continue with all the negativity, but also keep people dumb without knowing that they're putting themselves in danger. I'm saying it's because it's not like, think about it. It's not like no, facts. What's good? What's good, Bill? But it's not like they haven't been running this press run for the last year straight. Like, they're attempting to rewrite history in real time. You see what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. They said they're gonna ban YouTube and other sites. They also made homelessness a crime and made growing a small vegetable garden illegal. Oh yeah. You see what I'm saying? That's actually another thing I say in that video. I say that homelessness, like, that's the anti-intellectualism is how they pass these things or get people to even encourage it. You see what I'm saying? There's a whole side of humanity that also agrees that homelessness should be a crime. But that's not because they just think that. That's because they're being programmed to think that. You see what I'm saying? And what I don't understand is how we are not able to recognize that. Look, when we think about monkeys and animals and we think about us, right? A lot of people go straight to intellect. But I think another thing that separates us from a lot of people or a lot of species is the fact that we are very empathetic at our peak. At our peak level of empathy is very high. We understand. But that also comes with intelligence. I think empathy and compassion is something that is directly tied to your intelligence. You see what I'm saying? Because that's emotional intelligence, at least, like the ability to feel somebody and understand somebody without being them. You see what I'm saying? And really feel them to the point where they would reflect and say that they agree that you understand them. Like, it is, in my opinion, a sign of intelligence of how, like, compassion and empathy. You see what I'm saying? Because the less compassion and empathy you have, the easier it is to convince you to harm others and to allow harm to take place against others. You see what I'm saying? And see, look, this is my point. It robbed me of my empathy for others. Right now, peep. The key word is robbed. This means at some point you had it. But the realities of the world might have took it from you at this point in your life. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. A lot of the situations that we see ourselves in, we justify it and give ourselves a reason to see. That's why I don't rock with people. That's why I don't trust people. That's why I'm boom, boom, boom. You feel me? And we carry this with us as if every interaction that we're going to have is going to be the same thing, when it's not. It's not going to be the same thing. Actually, it could be, but you won't know that until you experience it. We experience one thing and all of a sudden every experience is going to be the same. not realizing that we are subconsciously creating that next experience that's going to be the same. And that's how they get niggas. Now all of a sudden, you don't got empathy no more, so you don't really. Now you have apathy. You go from empathy to apathy. And now you're apathetic about the things that actually, well, it's subjective, but the things that matter, which is people, humanity. I know every day that I get on this YouTube and that I put into my own art and etc., on the first fourth of my mind is people, humanity. You see what I'm saying? And I feel like that's like the core of what hip hop is. It's for the people, by the people. And you wonder why they put so much effort in censoring it and twisting it into other shit. You feel me? And when you get less empathy, less compassion, that's how you start justifying calling or calling for homeless people to be arrested or detained or sent to prison or jail. You see what I'm saying? So from that perspective, you said, why are you angry? Me, or are you talking to Bijou Castle? You got to facilitate space opportunity, but you have to recognize patterns of behaviors too. Absolutely. Absolutely. You do a good job at keeping balance. There is an algorithm that covers every move Drake makes, and the creators aren't taking time to cover other things in this moment. Yeah, like, now, don't get me wrong. I do think it's important to document the history. I think it's important to document as much history right now as possible. And I said this a while ago where I said the reason why I try to cover as much as possible is because, listen, there might be a world. I don't think it is because the energy in the world, and that's my intuition saying. But there might be a reality where 5 years from now, they successfully rewrite this battle. And that comes from understanding how often they try to rewrite history. And it's for the future. So they're trying to rewrite this battle in real time. And what people don't understand is it will become a possibility where 5 years from now, we're talking about this battle in a whole different way than what actually happened. That's what happens. You just keep repeating it, keep saying it over and over and over and over. It don't matter how many times it's debunked. Say it again, say it again, say it again. And then people accept it as fact. So it's important that there is an opposite side. And that's why I say I don't blame people that cover Drake constantly. I don't. Because I think it's important to document the history, regardless of what your energy is on it. You see? So from that perspective, it's like the denial of knowledge is step one of oppression. 100%. But what I'm saying is like, they can't rewrite this one. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, if we allow that to go unchecked and we allow that to just, then there might be a reality where where it's rewritten. But that's why I appreciate what Kendrick is doing. He's documenting the history and making sure he's having an extensive victory lap. You see what I'm saying? Because that's what they're going to try to do, is make us forget about it and try to tell it in a different way. You feel me? So I do feel like it could turn the tide, but knowing how history is, even though they do that, the truth still always comes out on top. It does. It does. But what we hope is to not have so many years of the damage that it does when it doesn't come out on top. Because even though it eventually comes out on top, there's a time of space where there are real consequences for the fact that it's not on top at that moment. So it's important, I think, to make sure we document the other side. But to also cover other, you know what I'm saying? When I talk about the shift, I'm not just talking about hip hop. There's an energy, there's a spiritual. I think we understand that. We've talked about that enough here. But when we look at it from that perspective, it's a lot deeper than hip hop. It's a lot deeper than raps. And that's why, you know, you got people saying shit like, people don't really understand why I would comment on this consistently. They don't really understand because they don't really understand the importance that it holds to a person like me or a person like you. You see what I'm saying? Some people like listening to music, but they don't love music. They don't understand how important music is for the world. And if we have the opportunity to shift it and prioritize, people still gonna talk about cars and all that, but can we get the other side too, nigga? That's the whole thing. Everybody want to make it seem like I just want things to, be, oh, it's got to be boom bap. But I'm not even that type of. I listen to all types of shit. The fuck. However, can we get both sides of the motherfucking story? All niggas want to do is talk about the drugs and the celebration and the gluttony and all that. Can we get the other shit? Can we get can we get connection? Can we get all this stuff? Can we get all that too, nigga? Damn. You feel me? So I'm not gonna sit here and be mad because a nigga make a song about money or make a boom boom boom. But can we get a song also about the dangers of money? You feel me? That's all. That's all. Can we get both? That's all. And for a minute, they only gave us one. And I'm not saying us because you can go listen to music you want, but we talking about the casual person who is walking around, might be new to hip hop, the younger fans. You feel what I'm saying? We got to lock in the stream soon. The Drake pop again about. Yeah, tap in, bro. Tap in the Session XP for sure. Tap in, bro. I want to do more collaborations anyway. I really only be collabing with DeVille, but I do want to branch out a little more, collaborate with other. It just be risky, bro, because people be moving kind of wild. But yeah, that type of shit be risky. But I definitely feel like I got a good read on people, so that's why I fuck with DeVille. You see what I'm saying? I fuck with DeVille, and I always do streams with DeVille because I feel like I got a good read on bro. He a solid ass nigga. You feel me? But yeah, that's why I try to just stay in my lane because you never know. You never know out this motherfucker. I'm telling you. But and you know what? Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me make sure I'm correct before I say what I'm about to say. 1 second. Matter of fact, you know what I want to listen to right now? I want to listen to this. I don't know if y'all heard this snippet, but it's so fire. Y'all probably have heard it by now. Hold on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure y'all heard this by now. This shit right here. Y'all heard this? Y'all seen this? Yo, I discovered the other night that the racist movie reviewers like the Critical Drinker are sponsored by Happy Dad too. I'm telling you, bro, it's getting dirty out here. It's getting dirty out here. Y'all just make sure when they get the nick. Listen, it's a dirty game right now. It's a dirty game right now, bro. I'm gonna play this shit while I send this message though, because this shit is tough.
Yeah. Turn off the radio. Turn off that motherfucking radio. Turn off that motherfucking radio. Overlooking the skyline, so many rules and guidelines divided by my shine. I rewrote history 5 times. The Don Dada, the top shot of the bad boy, you shine. Tabloids and media demons, everyone scheming. Close friends becoming foes that hate on my genius. Get off my penis, bitch. My juice froze, been anemic, bitch. See you a soul back when flavor in your ear was the remix, bitch. Now we approaching 2020 vision that's covered up by my hoodie, and I'm feeling like 20 again. The rap guys will oblige and pray to me. It's big business, it's fast cars, it's fast bitches. It's passports and war.
I love this. Hold on. I love this. Hold on. I love this. I love this. Before we get to the next topic, I love this. Fly Lord said, I saw her earlier, but is it real? I haven't listened. This the thing. when it comes to, I understand how AI is and shit right now, right? But that's how you know a nigga on a different level, right? Is when you try to get something to mimic. Remember when those AI tracks was dropping before Kendrick dropped Euphoria? I knew all that shit was bullshit. Every single one I heard, I knew it wasn't, because it lacked the authenticity in Kendrick Lamar's like natural pivot in his rhymes. Let me try to explain it right here. Hold on. AI can't do this right here. Hold on.
Close friends becoming foes that hate on my genius. Get off my penis, bitch. My died at the top shot of the bad boy. You shine, John. Tabloids and media demons. Everyone scheming. Close friends becoming foes that hate on my genius. Get off my penis, bitch. My juice froze. Been anemic, bitch. See you a soul back.
This nigga is right. This nigga has multiple internal rhyme schemes going on simultaneously while still rhyming at the end, and it don't sound complicated. Like AI cannot do that. AI is not going to be able to rhyme. Get on my penis, hate on my genius, then get to the bitch. My films flow, been anemic. Like he didn't abandon the genius scheme, but added a whole different pivot to add on to his flow. Like when you add a new scheme in the middle, your flows open up. You can use more flows. AI can't do all that. AI is not built for that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it's easy to mimic a nigga that is very like cookie cutter. It's easy to mimic cookie cutter shit. Even raps that are cookie cutter. But niggas who really nice, like Kendrick is really fucking nice. Niggas who really nice, bro, they got a natural pivot to their rhyme schemes and their flows. They have a natural pivot that you can't really teach. Kendrick Lamar is one of them niggas. Seamlessly in and out of pockets, seamlessly using rhymes to pivot him to new flows. AI can't do that. You feel me? And that's how I knew the second I heard this that it was real. And not only that, the content. There's AI is not going to talk about the shit that this nigga talking about in this damn verse. Hold on.
Flavor in your ear, what's the remix, bitch? Now we approaching 2020 vision that's covered up by my hoodie, and I'm feeling like 20 again. The rap guys will oblige and pray to me. It's big business, it's fast cars, it's fast bitches, it's passports and war tours frequent I visit. It's tan shores in Singapore, that's my religion. I dance more cause happy feet just mean I'm the richest. Y'all niggas wouldn't survive in the 90s. Y'all wouldn't come outside in the 90s. I'ma keep it 100 cause everybody got a name and say we bought the same plane and talk about they run the game, but really y'all run from it. What? Y'all niggas don't know shit. Y'all got me fucked up. Check it out. I was born in the city of the gritty card Harlem. It taught me how to bargain. It taught me how to walk it like I talk it. I was jogging. Way before my stardom, I had the corner market with a hustle like my father. My mama tried to slow me down and told me not to bother. I was caught up in the hype and every night was postpartum. Mother Nature giving birth to me, getting paper. A sixth grader, calling shots and pulling out favors. I wanted to be like the biggest drug dealer, the trendsetter, the go-getter, the gorilla. I'm more realer than most niggas. I'm more iller to show niggas. More millions and more millions and more millions. I fuck around and buy a human being, American or European. Nobody confidence can kill me. Motherfuck your self-esteem. I'ma fuck your self-esteem.
Another thing that Kendrick do better than damn near everybody else is the reason why nigga it'll be hard to beat this nigga in a battle. He is better at momentum building than really anybody in rap right now. And that's what makes his verses exciting. Like this nigga knows exactly where to turn the energy up, exactly where to turn the pattern or the flow up, exactly where to keep you entertained and drag you through the verse. And for example, what verse was it? I think it's second verse and Not Like Us. How it go? I always gotta play songs from the top. I hate that shit. Can y'all give me the first bar, the second verse? I always gotta play songs in my head from the top sometimes. What? I think it's like right around that area. But he started building the momentum for that earlier though. But he knew that he was coming to he knew that that was the point that was going to set it off. But he's building up momentum way before that. You see what I'm saying? He's building up momentum way before that. That's the power of multiple takes to find out how it sounds best instead of just doing the dumb one take. So it's like Kendrick will get into that and your homeboys need subpoena. That predator moving flocks. The name got to be registered and placed on their watch. I lean on you. Like he knows exact like that lean. He knows exactly. He's cooperating with the beat picking up. So I lean on you niggas like another line of what? Yeah, it's all I like. He knows exactly what he's doing. It's all eyes. He's playing to Ebonics right there. Like it's like channeling. It's channeling what's in you. Right? And then it's like channeling that celebration energy that we have as black people naturally. So he said, wait, why bro with Ye? It's an old song. So it's an artist first. So because of that, by the time he gets to put the wrong label on me, I'm gonna get him drop Sweet Chin Music and I'm gonna pass the ox. Like the momentum has already been built. So right there, anything that he land right there is like gonna be extra points. And that's why he only punched. Because he knew now from this point, I built the momentum all the way up. Now we gonna go into the quotables, the one-liners. And that's exactly what that nigga did, bro. And that part is the most exciting part. If you go to the stadiums and boom, that is always the most exciting part because he is actually in real time building momentum intentionally. And it's like using the energy and the soul of us to know where to do that, what words to say to start to channel that. Like, it's funny because Not Like Us got so much of our language in it. And because it was for us. And think about it. If we the most influential in the world, right? And the song is for us, what that mean? The song is for everybody. Simple. Like, bro really be putting this shit together. And I be seeing niggas, like, yeah, and you know, I kind of want to get into that. I be seeing niggas, these people on like Twitter and shit talking about niggas is grifters and shit, and I see him calling Kendrick content creators or hip hop content creators grifters, and I'm like, nigga, if you come from this and you know the rules and you know how it go and you can break it down and you know the history and boom, 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 that's impossible. How? Was niggas calling DJ academics or these niggas that came up and don't know the rules, don't know how to do this, don't know how to talk about it, don't know what they're talking about when they don't even know what an external rhyme scheme is, an internal rhyme scheme is. Was them niggas, what are the credentials? Is the credentials how much you know about it, or is the credentials who watch you? Because that seemed like the scheme that niggas is trying to build up. The scheme is they trying to build up and try to make it seem like everybody on this side is just a grifter and they're just using this shit to boom, 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 boom. You see what I'm saying? And it's the same tactic that that Drake use. Whenever he do something, he's spinning on the opposite. Bots. He been called out for using bots. He put that on Kendrick. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, their credentials getting paid out. Exactly. So bots. He been found out to use bots. So he said Kendrick used bots. You see what I'm saying? Using beef to roll out their albums. He just said that he used beef or that the people are using his name to roll out his album, but his fans said that nigga was using Pinocchio as Kendrick in the stream for Iceman. It's like, what are we talking about? So from that perspective, it just show you, like, especially with all the little shit niggas is trying to do now. Like, I'll be looking at this shit like, bro, y'all not tricking nobody but the niggas that watch y'all. Y'all not tricking nobody but the niggas that watch y'all. Because if it really come down to it, I'll clip all you niggas, and nobody on that side gonna respond with no raps or nothing. Like, if we being real, if it really came down to it, who's a grifter? If I turn that beat on and start punishing shit, ain't nobody on that side can say shit and fuck with me in no way. So who is a grifter? Nobody on that side can tell me what an external rhyme scheme is, an internal rhyme scheme is. Nobody can give me actual Black history. Nobody can talk to me about none of that. You niggas start listening to hip hop when Kanye made fucking My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy, and Drake made and all them niggas, and the Migos came out and shit. That's when you niggas start listening to hip hop. You can't talk to me about nothing, and that's why I will never go back and forth with these niggas on some content shit. You want to talk to me? Let's go live. Like, who the fuck is a grifter? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? You gotta be stupid. You gotta be stupid. These niggas be from fucking. Listen, don't make me start, bro. Don't make me start, bro. Please don't get me started on these niggas. Please don't get me started on these goofy ass niggas, boy. The fuck? Like, stop it. I'm saying, like, please stop it, bro. But anyway, I really want to watch this one thing. I don't know. See, I'm not sure if I want to do it because I don't know if I want to bring a bunch of attention to it. But niggas try to, they try to do a content creator that be on this side, Greasy, earlier today. And I'm really debating on speaking on it because they using that to run this narrative on everybody else. You see what I'm saying? And I know content is coming from them niggas, all types of shit, because Drake getting ready to drop. You know what them niggas be in discords with each other and all types of shit. You feel me? And y'all know how it go, especially on social media. But you can see how niggas is starting to move, especially if you look and see, but they hella genuine about the street. I feel you. But you can see how niggas starting to move, you know what I'm saying? And Jalopy, you seen the 7 levels of rappers video yet? Nah, not yet. But you can see how motherfuckers start moving and just be like, okay, we can tell that y'all finna start cooking up these smear campaigns. We can tell, bro. We can tell, bro. And they trying to act like these shits be separate. You feel me? And I really want to watch this video, but because I haven't even seen it fully. Some of y'all know what I'm talking about. I haven't even seen it fully. I seen clips, but I want to see the whole context, because when you got all these Drake content creators and pages quoting this and talking about it, trying to banish niggas, I want to see the full context and see if niggas is really and free deleted. I see deleted got his page taken down by academics too, or it's on pause or something. Speaking on Fantano, Anthony Fantano. Is that what you talking about? Anthony Fantano, the review nigga? And no, I'm talking about that Read My Soul situation. I'm talking about that Read My Soul situation. Cause I didn't even know the nigga he went on live with. When you see the post on Twitter, the niggas posting it in OVO camps and like the OVO communities and shit. Like when you post it, it say like, you know, you got on Twitter, you got like these communities where it's just people who follow that. And the nigga posted the video in one of those. So I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, wait. Hold on. How the fuck that happened? So I kind of want to watch that and just see like what's up with that. But he got clipped in the past for his liberal use of the N-word, saying he quoting. He got clipped in the past for his liberal use of the N-word. Liberal use of the N-word, saying he quoting. I thought they already got him for that. No? I thought they got that nigga for that a long time ago. But I don't know. I don't know what shit. Look, call me crazy. Call me crazy, bro. Anthony Fantano ain't never been nobody I put real credence or like, and that's no disrespect to bro. That's no disrespect to bro at all. That's just not my like. I don't watch Anthony Fantano. I thought it was dope that he gave the clips a 10 out of 10 for to let God sort them out, but I don't that nigga, he okay. I don't like what? I feel like niggas trying to make it seem like he a representation of the culture or something. Am I missing something? Y'all tell me if I'm missing something. And I don't mean no disrespect for that, because it's not his job to represent the culture. But I'm just trying to figure out Fantano the culture? And I mean no disrespect at all. Shout out the boy. Shout out the white boy. He do the you feel me? He do the reviews and shit. But I'm just trying to figure out, I don't know. I ain't never gave really Fantano like real credence. So that's not a conversation for me. Anthony Fantano was under scrutiny for telling the truth about how record labels do the content creators bogus and why they doing that copyright shit. Well, I mean, if it's definitely, if it's related to academics, that's them niggas just getting back at each other. Academics, Fantano been getting on academics' ass. I be seeing clips on Twitter randomly. Just a nigga just post a Twitter Fantano just whooping academics' ass, and it's viral. You see what I'm saying? So I know there's at least some issues there, but I know it's some problems there. So they going back on each other, like smearing each other and shit. But I mean, any nigga, let's be real though. Any nigga who fuck with academics, you don't got no room to talk about none of this. Let's. That's why I need to get a soundboard. I'm getting a soundboard because I needed to hit something right there. But you see what I'm saying? It's just like, I remember Fantano saying he was gonna. Why are people still watching ACT is the question? Because ACT. So I don't think people are genuinely watching ACT. What's happening is academics is spearheading narratives, and they get around so people run with those narratives. You see what I'm saying? So big rule of thumb: never trust anything ACT is reporting on. Like, it's like, come on, man. I'm not mad about it regarding Fantano. There was no malice behind it. I mean, I'm just one of the people, like, this is my thing. I mean, look, I don't mean no disrespect towards motherfuckers when I say this, okay? But if I woke up tomorrow, and I found out that fucking Fantano was in a Walmart or some shit, got into a fight with a black man and called him the N-word, I wouldn't be like, I can't believe this. Like, I just wouldn't like, that wouldn't even cry. I'd just be like, oh, okay, nigga. Y'all surprised? Like, and I'm not saying he would do something like that. I'm just saying I'm not putting him above that. Why? What has Fantano done besides give some albums a rating and have and shit like that would make me think he's above doing that? Like, that's not even worth that's not even really worth discussing like that, for real, in my opinion. You see what I'm saying? But Kendrick Drake used the hard ER before. I mean, I'm saying, like, niggas, it be the niggas that they favorite rapper is Drake, or they watch DJ Academics all the time that want to make these discussions. Like you can't, like you don't really have that you don't really have that. You don't really have that authority. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's like people can change. Does that mean Kendrick shouldn't have called out Andrew Schultz? Huh? What you mean? How does that correlate? Are you talking to me or are you talking about somebody else? How does that correlate? I think Kendrick should do whatever he feel like he should do. If he want to call somebody out, boom, go ahead. For me, I just don't give a fuck. Like, I really don't. And I swear that the nigga already went through that shit before. I thought they packed that nigga up for that already, like years ago. Like that's my thing. Like I thought we already seen Fantano in like that kind of light. Like, where have I been to where this nigga just became like a prominent voice of the culture? Like I always thought that niggas saw Fantano as like one of them potentially like, if he say something, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, niggas, am I tripping? Am I tripping? So it's because Fantano was white. I get he doesn't understand the culture, but because you do, nobody else in the culture can have an opinion on hip hop. I think you panicking. John 20. And let's make something clear. I'm pretty sure you a grown ass man, John 20. So realistically, if you want an opinion on hip hop, you can have one. I'm not going to reach through the screen and fucking, you can do whatever you want. Now, in my personal opinion, do I think that Fantano's like opinions are the voice or the credence of the culture? I don't know about it. I never felt that way. You see what I'm saying? I never felt that way. And I've been felt like Fantano was one of them type of niggas. Like, I'm just not like, I've been felt like he was one of them type of niggas. He's been packed up for this shit before. He's been packed up for this shit before. You can have an opinion. Don't make it. That's what I'm saying. You my hip hop outlet lobby. You keep the facts in order and narrative straight. That's love, bro. I appreciate that. Straight up. He clean as a whistle now. Like, yeah, like I definitely as a you sound racist as fuck. I sound racist. Fantano understands music. I don't think he's a bad actor in the culture. I mean, I think y'all mistaken what I'm saying. What I'm saying is Fantano, like, it's like people are trying to give that what he's doing like a L for the content creators on this side, or like for like hip hop, or like niggas who fuck with Kendrick, or like niggas who like. I'm just like, how? Like, we've been felt this way. Jalopy, don't entertain these trolls like that. I just think it's funny. Listen, they never gonna be able to get under my skin. Like, that's one thing y'all gotta understand. Them niggas won't be able to get under my skin for real. So talk it like they you feel me? Niggas talking about I sound racist. That's his perspective. If he feel like I sound racist, that's his perspective. I'm not here to change that for him. If you feel like I sounded racist then, you probably feel like I sounded racist before. So I'm curious as to why you're here. But all I'm saying is, yeah, I ain't talking to you, John. I'm talking to other dude. I feel like what you said was like a genuine question, John. You feel me? I feel like it was a genuine question. But no, I feel like the culture is something that you're born into. You feel me? It don't just stop at hip hop. The hip hop is what amplifies it. You see what I'm saying? He said, "You're not racist." I know I'm not racist. You feel what I'm saying? I know I'm not racist. But I'm kind of racist. I'll be thinking every white man. You're prejudice. You're prejudice. You're prejudice. You don't have the power to do nothing to that man because of the power to color his skin. You're prejudice. And everybody's prejudice. Everybody's prejudice. But everybody don't got the power to do something about that prejudice. The leader said, Act reported him for bullying. They took his channel down. That's some bullshit. But I saw bro made a video. In response on a new account. I fuck with that. I fuck with that energy. Like, nigga, you try to censor me. Nigga, you try to censor me, say less. I'm on your head again, nigga. Boom. I respect that. Shout out deleted. Matter of fact, niggas gotta go follow his new account. Deleted new channel is blocked. Okay. Yeah, y'all go follow, bro. Real talk. You feel me? Shout out to Zone Fanfic. Have you noticed the amount of covert OVO MAGA operatives who have been trying to spin propaganda? Listen, modern day COINTELPRO. Listen, bro. Listen. Let these niggas keep making you think it was just a rap battle. I keep telling niggas. And the closer we get, the more this shit uncovered. But niggas try to forget, like, niggas ain't been trying to tell niggas it's a lot deeper than rap, bro. Hip-hop is a lot deeper than rap, nigga. Why you think they work so hard to suppress it and control it? They know what the fuck we can do with this shit. They know what we can do with this. You feel me? They most definitely are working together, and they're going to continue to try to make sure this, like, listen, it's real out here. You feel me? Shout out Zone Fanfic for the super chat. I appreciate you, bro. Real talk. Fly Lord, he's a guy with music case. It doesn't make him more or less important in culture because he have an opinion. All I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now, let's say the company man was out here calling motherfuckers. Well, I mean, black people can say that. So, but let's say the company man was like, you feel me? Then it's like, okay, damn. But nigga, it's Anthony Fantano, bro. I feel like that nigga in his own, like that nigga over there, like niggas go check him, but it's not like, you feel me? Like, I don't expect him to stand on certain principles for the culture or nothing like that. I don't expect him to do that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and I've already seen him in that type of light anyway. You feel me? And yeah, hit them likes, y'all. Hit them likes, y'all. But also, somebody said something I had scrolled by. I wanted to go back to it. Somebody, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Let's just watch this video. Let's just watch it. But before we watch it, okay, let's have a conversation first. All right. First, let me see where exactly. I know where this is at too, because I was already planning on checking this out. But let's have a conversation first, okay? I feel like this a lot more. I'm not about to watch this video to get on Read My Soul. Like, let's make that clear. That's not my intention, and that's not the goal here. The goal is to recognize that people don't give a fuck about context, and what we're gonna do is watch the context. That's it. Something come out about somebody and niggas just, it's no context added to it. We don't know nothing about it, but niggas is spreading it and blah, 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 and all that shit, right? So the best we could do is just go in there and really look at it for ourselves and give an honest opinion. Not a mind hive opinion, not a boom boom, but a real opinion. And then be okay if our opinions do not align. You see what I'm saying? We also got to recognize what is being attempted here. I feel like they're attempting to discredit as many of us as possible before Drake started getting this rollout out. I don't think it's a coincidence that all of a sudden all these Drake content creators are popping up on Twitter. Niggas have completely gone full Drake all of a sudden. You feel me? When they used to be neutral. And that's one more thing. That's another thing. You know what I'm very proud of? You know what I'm super proud of? That the second I came into this YouTube shit, everybody knew what the fuck what I was about. And it wasn't it wasn't nothing to talk about. It wasn't I'm on the fence. It wasn't like I'm on the fence with Drake. No. Do not come to this page if you think that I'm going to be giving love to these niggas. That's the wrong place. Okay? I might say, oh, the song is cool, boom, boom. But just because a nigga drop a cool song, I'm not finna get on here and start. No. Niggas always knew where I stood. I think the dangerous thing about being in the middle, quote unquote, is that when you show a side of you that isn't in the middle, you are more subjected to people calling you this and calling you that and calling you that, because now you're not aligned. And now you got to keep up with staying in the middle. Any of these niggas ever call me on their show or ever want to come interview me or ever want to come ask me questions and shit? It's never going to be fucking, they going to know what the fuck it is before I even say a word. This nigga don't fuck with them niggas. Before I say a word, they're gonna know what it is. So it ain't no point in trying to, well, you said this and then no. You know where I stand. You know where the fuck I stand. Simple. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not saying niggas not solid either. Facts. I'm not saying niggas not solid. So let's not get that. If you in the middle, I feel like there's nothing wrong with being in the middle if that's what you want your channel to be. If that's what you want your shit to be. I'm here for y'all niggas like y'all. I'm here to kick it with niggas like y'all. Them niggas, they could be, go ahead. Y'all can go, this channel not for you. I'm in here to kick it with niggas like y'all. Even though all y'all got different backgrounds, y'all all different races or whatever, the one thing we all align on is that we stand for a certain type of standard for this hip-hop shit, and it's for the benefit of the world. You see what I'm saying? And from that perspective, like, you're going to always know where I stand. And you can tell this nigga jalopy knowledge don't emanate from a college course from Professor Scott. That's real. I actually do appreciate that. You, like, real talk. And I'm not even trying to toot my own horn, straight up. But, like, I feel like you can tell that a lot of it comes from experience first, living it first. You feel what I'm saying? And you can tell, like, so I'm not sitting here mad that anybody's being in the middle. I think we need every type of content creator. That's my point. There's enough space for everybody in this shit. You feel me? I don't even know how to categorize my channel. We talk about a lot of different stuff in different ways. We might be talking about the same topics, but we talk about it in different. We get spiritual on here. We get political. We get, you feel me? I just feel like it's room for everybody. Niggas don't got to do the same thing that everybody do. You come to my channel and you know what it is. You know I don't fuck with them niggas. You only go listen to somebody that's in the middle. There are people out there for you. But we don't gotta fucking tear each other down or say this nigga don't do this. Boom. We all understand the raps and we all understand the boom, boom, boom. Then you do it your way. I'm gonna do it my way. You do it your way. Because we all understand the same thing anyway. Even when we argue amongst each other, we probably arguing about things that really involve this shit. And that's how it's supposed to be. I'd rather argue with you niggas than argue with them niggas. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Who don't you mess with? I don't got a problem with no content creators at all. That's my thing. I feel like look, I'm not even finna get into it, but I feel like a lot of content creators got issues with other content creators. It's niggas that got issues with me, and I ain't even said nothing or did nothing to them niggas. But that's reality. That's life. It's not nothing to really look into. I could not be on YouTube, and I would still be experiencing that. There's somebody, if I go to Circle K right now, they're gonna look at me and be like, the fuck? Like, there's somebody that's Circle K right now that they can look at me and be like, the fuck, and I feel like they got a problem with me. It don't matter. People not gonna like you no matter what. But at the same time, it's like, I know you feel me. Sky is dope, but he has the white people who are spectators, so they can't say X rapper is whack problem. I see what you're saying. Bro, do you play guitar? I'm learning. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to get good at it right now. Hopefully we can all at least agree the origin of hip-hop stems from the 1979 track by Sugar Hill Gang called Rappers of Life, whose lyrics said a hip-hop happened. Yeah, for sure. Grandmaster, Sugar Hill, the OGs. I know there's more history to it, but we talking like hip-hop. Yeah, yeah. They literally invented both terms. I like your channel, but you're a little too liberal. Whoa. Really? I don't really identify with none of that shit for real. Maybe I'm naturally liberal, but I don't really identify with none of that shit. I don't believe in y'all. You should know by now. I don't believe in politics. You should know that by now. I don't believe in politics. Republicans, Democrat, nigga, I don't give a fuck. I don't believe in none of them. None of them niggas. You see what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Maybe I'm naturally liberal or something. I don't know. But I know I do want the best for everybody on this motherfucking planet. I do think that people should be eating. I do think that everyone should be able to have enough to survive on this planet. I don't give a fuck what the label is. Wherever that label is, that's me. We should be promoting the well-being of humanity. We should be promoting the equality of humanity. And we should be solving problems that involve humanity, not getting richer and getting more money, but humanity. You can still get money and still, you know what I'm saying, not have to crush and step on niggas. You feel what I'm saying? And that's just my perspective. You feel me? But I also got, you know what I'm saying? I also believe that everybody should have a strap. You feel me? I also think everybody should have a strap. If you live in this fucking country, you should have a gun. 1000%. And we can talk about gun control, boom, boom. That's great. But you should have one. And it's not be fear of other people. It's the fear of the authority, the government. You feel me? So I just believe what I believe. I don't give a fuck about the labels. Niggas can have the labels. I believe what I believe. Simple. You feel me? Why do niggas hate liberals who always have attempted to make all people equal under the eyes of the law and the Constitution? I think what happens is people don't hate. I don't think people hate liberals. Well, obviously that side, like conservatives hate liberals, right? But I think black people have, like, it's not all black people, of course, but black people have an issue with liberals because typically could be performative. Like, not only performative, but like detrimental. You see what I'm saying? I feel like, especially when you start getting into these, y'all know what type of liberal I'm talking about. When we start getting into them, exactly, that's not liberal, but that's like the perception of it. So I feel like people don't like that because you get these, no disrespect, but you get these Caucasian people on that side that start pushing certain, you know what I'm saying? When they knock them niggas over, all of a sudden they start turning their head at us like, okay, you feel me? Now I don't know. I don't like to be labeled. I don't like to have the label at all. You feel me? I think people should be more concerned with just believing what they believe. I feel like so many people fall under a specific thing because they feel like that's what they get to do. But it's like, nah, believe what you believe authentically. And if it don't align with everything, that's probably a good thing. You feel me? That's probably a good thing. You see what I'm saying? And you know what? This is the last thing I'm going to talk about because we were supposed to be watching this video. Bro said one party made food stamps, the other party just ended it. And that's my thing, right? Food stamps are good. You know what I'm saying? It's for the people who need it, 100%. But we're not going to sit here and act like they didn't use it as a rabbit hole. You feel what I'm saying? They didn't use it as a rabbit hole to really trap people and really create dysfunction in the family. You see what I'm saying? Like, we got to be honest about that. And that's why I say I don't fuck with either party, because even when they do things for the community, it's usually to put you through a fucking rabbit hole. It's usually to get you sucked up in a rabbit hole for their interests. My government should be focused on my interest. That's how I feel. My government should be focused on my interest and not based on a political party I prescribe to. No, all the way down the line. Everybody gets the base level of everything, and then you can build on that. You see what I'm saying? But I don't know what that puts me under, but that's how I feel. You feel me? Liberalism is capitalism tool that goes into fascism. Interesting. Most people that have food stamps on neither side of the bird's wings cares about black people. That's all I'm saying. They don't give a fuck about us. All they care about us is saying that they love hot sauce and eat fucking hot Doritos and shit, so that we vote for niggas. So we can appear to the rest of the world like we're a democracy. Because look at all the votes. Look at all the votes, guys. We're definitely a democracy. You feel me? Malcolm X said black people are the ball in politics. I mean, but white people too. White people too. They weaponize white people. Like they not just because there's different. See, that's the thing. That's the thing we got to remember. There's different types of white people. I know that sounds like crazy to say, like it's like duh, but like you know, nigga, you know the type of you. Come on, you feel me? But there's different types of white people. There's white people that are racist and don't rock with you. There's white people that are just prejudiced and don't really understand it. And if you point them in a certain direction, it start clicking for them. Then there's white people who are all the way for the people and boom, boom, as far as they could go. Like that's like the humanity on this level. You feel me? Now, when you start getting up there, we probably having a different conversation. But down here, you got all types of motherfucking white people. And they're used as tools as well. They're used as tools as well. And different types of black people. That's a huge conversation. Different types of black people. It's a lot of different types of black people. You see what I'm saying? If niggas have never heard me speak, right? Let's do this. If niggas never heard me speak, never got to know me, and you just got to judge me based off what you see right here, it'd probably be a lot different than what you hear when I'm talking to you. And that's like important when it comes to looking at black people too, because I feel like even within our own communities, we shun people for not being a certain way at times. You feel me? And it's like it's an old conversation of like allowing people's authenticity. Even the racist motherfuckers. That's at that time, that's their authenticity. That's who they are. Their path is theirs. That's how I see it. And sometimes it's good to understand everything. Not just the side you sit on. It's good to understand both. Why don't you like me? What are your fears? What is it that you don't? Is it the fear of not understanding who I am? Is it insecurity? Is it boom, boom? What is it about? And that's important too. You see what I'm saying? You really want to have a good understanding of everything as much as you can, in my opinion. I don't think you got to go search for it. You can be present. But if you're interested in understanding the ways of the world and shit like that, it's good to try to understand as much as, you know, as much as about people as possible, even if they're different from you. You see what I'm saying? When they talk about problems in the Mexican community, there's a difference between Mexican and Mexican American. Exactly. You got the Chicanos. You feel me? You see what I'm saying? The people who are just American born that are like, it's such a nuanced conversation, but we treat it like it's not because it's easier to control when the conversation isn't nuanced. But anyway, great conversation though. That was a great conversation. You feel me? But I do want to get to this read my soul thing. Okay. Once again, this is not about getting on read my soul. I know that from what people say, read my soul did some wild stuff in this one. But I'm more focused on what led up to it, what they were talking about, all that different stuff. Because niggas is human beings. Let's keep it real. Hold on. Let's one more. let's not forget, and I had to tell somebody this the other day, you know what I'm saying? Because niggas also be claiming they Christian, but be extra fucking, you know what I'm saying? If you're not doing it this way, then it's not gonna work, then you're not going to heaven and all this different shit, scaring the kids and all types of shit. But let's do this. We gotta remember the compassion, the empathy, all that. Even if we don't fuck with that with a certain side or fucking a certain thing, compassion and understanding that everybody's human. We all make mistakes. We all do things in heated situations and boom. And remembering we're human. Let's reflect on our mistakes. You see what I'm saying? Even when I talk about Drake, I feel that way. But I also understand that it's a war of conversation going on. And it's okay to have empathy for the other party and still understand that I still got to let you know I don't rock with you. You could have both. You see what I'm saying? But let's get to it.
Can't hear you. Hold on.
I can't hear it.
You can?
And I'm going to say this. Bro is a Drake fan, right? But I looked at his page earlier and I kind of like some, like, I was like, okay, no, he's not like the typical Drake fan, no. Like he, you know what I'm saying? He had a video about, he had the same thing that I talked about. You see what I'm saying? He had a video about them what's them dudes? Happy Dad doing an interview with modern day Itcher, modern day Kittler. You see what I'm saying? So I know like there's more depth to this individual than just this here. And that's the good thing, to be able to separate, to be able to understand that all I'm seeing of this individual is what's on the screen, and there's definitely more depth to that individual. And even though you might not disagree with bro, it's important to understand that outside of his probably you know, for Drake, I think still he's got some interesting things on his channel that I agree with and that I respect. So, you know, I'm not here to get on his ass or nothing.
I cannot. No.
Hold on, let me.
No, absolutely not. And that's not even being biased. It was horrible, in my opinion.
Talk for me again. Oh, there, I hear you. Go talk for me.
Well, give me a.
There you go. We can hear you. Yeah.
I gotta find a way to get y'all off of this so I can put y'all on the. Hold on, give me a second. Built-in microphone. Default. Why'd you go to default? Y'all can hear me?
There we go. Good mic. Good mic.
No camera? No camera you gonna give us, bro?
Hold on. I'm not that pretty, bro. Come on now.
No, neither am, bro. I'm 300 pounds, bro. Locked in.
My fault. But like we were talking about, I don't think tribalism is bad. I just think that there's got to be an understanding of, you know, respect for other tribes. You see what I'm saying? Respect for other people. You feel me? So I think if you can do that, then what's wrong with having pride in your people? You see what I'm saying? That's how I feel.
Nigga, dark skinned niggas didn't stop it.
That motherfucker on, twin. There you go, twin.
If you click on the box, it'll be, yeah, there we go.
You an invoice. I know you say you from the church. I'm sending an invoice. You don't gotta pay it, but when you hit it big, I'm sending you an invoice, nigga.
Twin, you and I about the same size, twin. Come on, man. Don't do that. You about 40,000 more subscribers bit than me, but let's be real. You only making around $1,000 more than me, maybe 2 more a month. Let's be real. Also, my Patreon make that up a month, bro. We make it the same amount about this Patreon, this content shit.
It's not about money. It's about you called me at the time. You called me at 12 o'clock in the morning.
That's when I do it.
These are dumb hours for sure.
That if you blow up, look, I'm sending you an invoice that if you blow up, the numbers might change. Nigga, if you like get, if you next to FD on CNN one day, nigga, that
listen.
I'm sending.
Yeah.
How about this? How about this? If you blow up, yeah, I mean, just know that this shit getting clipped up 1,000 times after you blow up.
Facts.
Oh, this nigga on you. Yo, I had Reed.
See, that's my thing, Infamous. I'm all for jokes. You feel what I'm saying? I'm all for jokes and all that. But these niggas was on Twitter trying to act like read my soul, like beat up a child. Like I was like, nigga, I gotta watch this because from the clip I saw, I'm like, it seemed like two niggas that got heated and shit turned up. The fuck? All of a sudden, everything like niggas just discrediting all resold like, because he got into a heated discussion with a nigga and shit got lit. Okay, what the fuck? I don't know. That's just me. I could be tripping. I don't know.
I had Reed in the crip with cross face. Nah, what's up, man?
Why you?
Let me just
Go ahead.
Let me just start it off. I appreciate you doing this.
Yeah.
No matter where it go, no matter what it is, the fact that we sharing this moment or whatever is dope because at the end of the day, we could very well be doing something else. You know what I'm saying? Especially at this hour on this day and these times that we are in. So, you know, if you watch any of the people, any of the off things that I've done with people when we really get real, I'm a totally different person than what you're gonna see on the content because that's my that's like I'm doing skits and shit. Like, I'm entertaining. You get what I'm saying? So when I actually speak to people and I actually meet them, it's different. I want it to be different and I want it to be real. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to be no fake internet because I'm from New York. I'm from Harlem nigga with no bread. That's me.
Mhm.
But I'm also have another, I lived in the South since I was 16, 17. So like, I did learn a lot of like, you know what I'm saying, love and care for people in general. So if I open up that door, that New York door is always closed. But if I do open it up, it's like the South. You come in, we could kick it. You could ask me anything. We could be anything. We could do whatever. As long as we have that connection, that bond, that we're not gonna, do what that shit is. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I gotta say. Let me have it, G.
Listen, so I've no desire to get you in the gotcha moment. This is something that I've been wanting to do for a while. I messaged you about a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, and I've been wanting to talk to you. And I was like, fuck it, let's do it.
I ain't gonna lie though, bro capping early because he said, I have no desire in getting you, I have no desire in getting you in a gotcha moment. And I'm not gonna lie, the clip I seen on Twitter definitely seemed like it was a gotcha moment. And they was promoting it like it was a gotcha moment, for sure. You know what I'm saying? They was promoting on a got you moment. Even in the captions talking about read my soul exposed. And then they get exposed how? Like niggas, like what are we, that's why I gotta see the rest of this content. Because if I find out niggas really just mad because two niggas got mad at each other, listen. If I find out that niggas try to discredit everything he did because two niggas turned up on each other, I'm gonna be hot.
Do it. I'm Dom for if you obviously know that, but this is my co-host for.
That's right. Nice to meet you, Reed.
Nice to meet you too. They think I'm Dominican when I was in New York. They always thought I was.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, you do give. Yeah.
No, I don't see it. I listen. Tell you something. I know Dominicans. Man, hold on. Look at that nose. I see it a little bit. I see it.
It's a nose thing. You did say like the nose thing is a giveaway for the.
Wait.
Yeah, but this is my co-host for.
That's right. Nice to meet you, Reed.
Nice to meet you too. They think I'm Dominican when I was in New York. They always thought I was.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, you do give. Yeah.
No, I don't see it. I listen. Tell you something. I know Dominicans. Man, hold on. Look at that nose. I see it a little bit. I see it.
It's a nose.
I don't know why I thought he hushed that nigga. I thought he was like, yeah, I was like, yo, don't let that nigga hush you, bro.
So you did say like the nose thing is a giveaway for the Dominican.
I see it a little bit, but your face not round enough. You got like an oval shaped face.
My mother's Puerto Rican, Afro-Latina, right? She's Puerto Rican, African. My dad is Irish, Native American, and black. So like he's my grandmother. My grandmother's like Irish and black, like almost a white woman, damn, but like the cute kind. You get what I'm saying? So, everybody always thought I was Dominican. You know what I'm saying? Me no black.
Okay, nice to know.
But I was just the South Bronx. All my girlfriends was Dominicans, and my mother's side of the family is Puerto Rican and stuff like that. So I'm a very versatile person when it comes to all of that. So
So let's start with our initial meeting, and I want to lay it out there. So I made a video about a Read My Soul video. He said that street niggas in hip hop. I watched it off stream, then brought it to stream, and I didn't have favorable words for my brother here. And
I'm not gonna lie. Read content is good, right? I didn't like that video either, but I definitely didn't like it enough to do what this dude said that he did. He said I didn't have words for you or something like that. I don't think I disliked it that much. That's crazy. I don't think I'll ever dislike a video so much that I just start calling niggas crazy names and shit. I don't know about that one. Yeah, let's hit the 300 likes. That's love, Josh. That's love. Let's hit that 300, man. That's love. That's love. But yeah, I'm not hating on bro. But these niggas clearly had some shit going on before this. If he said he had some words for him, these niggas had some shit going on for this. That's incredible context. And that's why we watch the fucking shit before. Like, that's why we watch it. That's good context. You telling me before these niggas got on here, they already might have had like a back and forth. Okay, good context.
Honestly, I look back on it and I'm kind of disgusted by some of the things I said, because I did talk about him in a way that was unfavorable. But I thought it was all in bounds with the content. I reached out after he commented, and then he and I had a run-in that wasn't the best, but we ended on good terms. When you think about content, right? When you think about that, what is your how do you handle criticism from outside resources, from outside sources criticizing what you do? Because my thought process is always like, by the way, I'm learning this still, is always to be like, I can't watch that shit. I can't watch it, because if I watch it, I'm gonna get mad. Did you feel like you had to watch my video and then you got mad at me? Which I respect. Like I said, I ain't mad if you get mad at me.
Nah, you good. I made like 30 videos that morning. Like I hit record a lot that morning.
Oh, really? You was gonna respond to me?
I was going to respond.
See, these niggas already had, like, these niggas was already going at it. That's elite context. They was already salty at each other. That's great context.
On, brother, and it was gonna be worse than how I did when we talked. Like I'm cool with criticism. I'm cool with you coming at my content and my ideas. The moment people start, even on Twitter, the moment people start saying you a bitch, you nigga, I live in South Carolina.
I never called you a bitch though. Let's start that. I never called you a bitch.
Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. So you telling me Read My Soul specifically early in the interview said, I don't like it when people call me a bitch. He blatantly said that, word for word. Bro responds by saying, I never called you that. Isn't that what he ended up calling this nigga later on that led to all the shit? Am I tripping? Let's just watch. If that's the case, why are we not talking about that? Why are we not saying that a nigga set a boundary and that nigga crossed it, and we mad at the nigga that set the boundary? Now, of course, niggas can go too far, but that's what happens when you get angry. You all know this. Everybody know this. Let's not pretend that we're not human beings. But we also can't ignore the fact that the nigga set a boundary and that boundary was broken.
Bitch.
You good. I'm saying in general. I'm from South Carolina, bro. Like I'm a New York nigga that moved to South Carolina. Any nigga that's from the city and moves to New York, we're the craziest kinds of people, bro. We go down here to do the craziest kind of shit. I'm a very fun-loving individual, and I'm a whole different person off screen, right? So once people start coming at me, I feel like, oh, now you a nigga here now. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm the real smart, and it's not funny. It's just that I explained this to you. I come from the era where I'm not gonna go spat for you on a global scheme. Let's talk individually and let's get an understanding together, because it's either gonna go left or it's gonna go right. With me and you, it went right. So after that situation, I would say that was one of the first situations where I was starting to fuck with you because I started to see you pop up. And I felt like, damn, this nigga don't even know me. He attacking me. He not attacking my idea. Oh, he don't see himself in the street. Nigga, what? Shelter, then sold it, then not sold it, then bruh. I promise you. But my mom, she didn't allow me to go that way. So I always remember that, like, don't always go full with it. And when you started going full with it, and you know what you did,
And I
was
locked
like,
in.
hold
I
on,
locked
nigga.
in. Yeah, no, I locked in.
Came at me, nigga. I'm defending myself. You know what I'm saying? You, that's dumb. And that's always my goal, is like, that's dumb. You don't know me. I don't know you. Let's just have a conversation about it. So after that situation, I will say it was one of the best situations that happened to me, because I started to learn to either not watch it or to just keep it pushing. It's everybody trying to eat, bro. You feel me? So if I'm that nigga that I think I am, or excuse me, let me hold on.
You
If I'm
fine.
that person that I think, well, I try to be a, yeah, I try to be a upstanding individual. You get what I'm saying? I try not to say nigga and all of that stuff. If you watch my content, I try to rarely curse. I mean, I've been getting better. I've been doing a little more cursing now, but I try to keep it clean because that's how I was raised. You know what I'm saying? My mother raised me single. Daddy was here and there to be a better person. So I realized then, like, yo, everybody trying to eat, bro. It ain't that serious. So when you told me, yo, I did a video, I cut it. Yo, say that shit. If you, I know you now. The fact that you even telling me is dope. I'm not gonna watch it. If people, like, I don't have no discords. I don't have a bunch of minions running around. I don't.
Speaking of discords, I keep slacking on making one. I keep slacking on making the Discord, bro. But we gonna get one. We gonna get one going. We gonna get one going for sure. For sure. Let me quit slacking.
I'm not even monetizing myself as I probably should, right? I'm not on Spotify, Twitter. Bro, this shit is. I'm surprised it worked because I've been the same person my whole life. You get what I'm saying? I've been the same person forever. So, long story short, because I am a yapper, I don't care, bro. As long as you're not talking about my wife. Like today, I went viral on Twitter today.
Yeah.
Look, I blocked everybody. Block party, Dave Chappelle part 2 was today. I'm very funny too. I keep a lot of my shit to myself, but
Right.
I just block niggas. I don't care because I'm just saying my opinion. I don't care. I don't know these niggas. It don't matter. I'm not on Spotify, Twitter. I'm not trying to monetize OD and do more. I'm just a dude really trying to pay these bills. Bro, I done had every job in the world. That shit don't work. They think I'm a nice, like, everybody think I'm a.
All right, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. Okay. He said it takes seconds to make a Discord. Do while we watching the video. Look, I just don't know. Like, yeah, I do have a Discord prepared, right? But I'm like, I don't know, like, what I want to put in it. Like, I don't know. I might need some whoever. Hey, follow me on Twitter. Hit me up on Twitter, and y'all tell me how I'm supposed to do it. Y'all saying, y'all give me, because I don't really. You feel me? Like, I got a Discord, but I don't know how I should, like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not experienced in that. Y'all gonna have to, you feel me? Y'all gonna have to let me know what the, you know what I'm saying, what the shit is, man. Follow me on Twitter. You feel me? At Jalopy Bungus, of course. And then hit me. He said, bro, it's not that deep. This whip up discussion. You know what? You're right. You're right. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. I don't gotta make it all crazy. It's really not that deep. You're right. You're definitely right. If that's the case, gaming channel, use it like you use the post feature. People in the Discord will suggest sections for it. Don't worry. See, this is why you ask for support, which is one of my things. That's one of my, like, struggles. I think everybody has one of those struggles. Mine is asking for support. I like to do everything on my own. So if I would have asked y'all for support earlier or just asked for some game, this Discord probably would have been made a long time ago. But if you also struggle with asking for support out there, start asking for support because you're blocking your blessings. I'm speaking from experience. You can do a lot more with people supporting you than you can do by yourself. You feel me?
cute, nice nigga, and I could play that part until I don't want to play that part no more, right? So I'm on the internet to literally just add my conversation to it. And after we had that situation, I realized how dumb I was about approaching you on some. I was that person, right? I am that person. My brother calls me, right? They call me but they don't call me no more because I don't do that no more.
Yeah.
I got a family. Nigga, I'm trying to go into. I'm trying to be the RCDC world of hip hop, right? That's what the skits is about. Like I feel as though there's a curve missing. So not to take you too far, but
yeah,
bro, I don't care no more, bro. It that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to have niggas. Bro, I had the torture chamber roast me one day.
I don't like
right.
Kush. I don't like Kush.
Torture chamber.
Yeah, I know Kush. I don't like him.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. He roasted me one morning.
See, why niggas? I don't got one content creator that I don't like, man. I don't know, but I also can't judge because I don't know what people experiencing. But I don't dislike nobody, bro. I really don't. But I also try to but that's why I really fuck with DeVille because I don't even want to be in a position where I don't like a content creator. You see what I'm saying? It's waste of energy for real. And yeah, let's get this to 300 likes, y'all. Shout out Judge, that's love, bro.
I was dying. I woke up that morning, dropped my daughter off. My daughter is also special needs, so I do a lot, right? Bro, I thought that shit was hilarious.
Which content creators you be watching? I usually watch I watch a lot of. I don't really watch a lot of hip hop content, but if a specific topic is coming up or boom boom, then I will watch it. Like I like Professor Sky recent video. It'll be like that. Like I'll see a video that's like fire or like a video that people are talking about or that people are asking me to watch, and then I'll check it out. But obviously you're gonna catch me dropping in on a Curtis King. Read My Soul. Got some shit like if I'm into the topic, I watch. I watched that one channel that did the Chasing Kendrick video. That's off the top of my head, but usually I'm watching like either anime stuff, or like random shit like Jubilee. I like watching Jubilee a lot. DeVille. I'm tripping. DeVille. I just got into Team Deeper Picture. Somebody put me on one of their videos. I've been seeing them on Twitter, but somebody put me onto their YouTube the other day, and I like the videos. Yeah, company. See, I gotta see the names for me to I gotta see the names for them to pop in my head. I just be spaced out, bro. But DeVille, of course, that's the homeboy. I fuck with DeVille. I appreciate y'all for 300 likes too. Real shit. That's love. Yo, bro, you inspired me. I enjoyed your content a lot. That's love, bro. If I inspire you, take action on it too, man. Whatever it is, take action, my boy. Let's get it though.
It's because it was an old video that I reposted to see what niggas would say, because it was the Jay Electronica video where I felt as though he had the better verse on fucking Control, right? So it got maybe 300 views the first time, 100 views the first. It was before the algorithm was in my favor. I reposted it. Moni kicked my back in, chilling with Moni kicked my back in, right? Not on a bad tip, but she's like, Reed, stop playing. You know how she do. I thought that shit was funny. I laughed, I joked, I was in the comment section, cool. Torture Chamber the next morning or that same day roasted me. Reed, man, shut up.
So let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
The question I want to ask is like,
I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with Reed. I don't know what this nigga was talking about for the last like 10 minutes. I don't know what bro was talking about just now. Well, come on, let's get it.
I think that hip hop is experiencing less of a cultural divide, but more of a sound divide. And I think that your content is leaned over to one side of the divide. I watched a video about Drake and his apparent MAGA shift. I would like to know, like, when you made that video, how much research went into it? Because when I watched it, I was upset because I think you're smarter than you. I like to imagine you're smarter than you are. And when I watched it, I saw obvious plot holes in it. And I want to I want to connect with you on that, because to me there was so.
Wait, so niggas gonna pretend like we don't see Drake very clearly aligning with that political party? We gonna pretend like we don't see that? We don't pretend like he ain't strategically go kick it with Morgan Wallen. He's not teaming up with niggas who are involved with Happy Dad and saying shit like, even in his lyrics, what are we talking about? Even the tactics of galvanizing his audience is extremely similar. I don't think that makes Drake a Republican. I think that's a whole different thing. I don't think that makes Drake a Republican. But Drake is somebody who is, if he loses one section of people, he's going to, or he likes to expand too. You see what I'm saying? So Drake will go from the culture, right? Which I think the culture stopped fucking with Drake a little while ago, but they really put a stamp on it with the battle. But to act like Drake isn't actively aligning himself with people on that side, does he have to come out and say that he's doing that for us to, like, we can't just use our critical thinking and ability to see the moves that people are making? You see what I'm saying? What is the whole point in doing some of the things that he's doing if he's not aligning with that side? He said he definitely Republican. Well, if he is, I don't know. I mean, shit, maybe he is. Aubrey grew up around rich white people. I'm not gonna lie. All rich white people do not become Republican. I'm not gonna lie. Or the children of those rich white people, they don't always become Republican. But yeah, Drake, like, I feel like Drake is so clearly, bro. Happy Dad was on the fucking podium for one of Trump's rallies. You see Drake teamed up with bro. You see Drake fucking with Aiden Ross. Why don't he go to, what's it called? Why don't he go to fucking the other streamers? The nigga only went to XQZ and fucking and Aiden Ross. Why only them niggas? Why not nobody else? Why not nobody else? Democrats be wild too now. You already know where I stand. I do not stand on either side, but that don't mean I can't criticize both sides. I'm just trying to figure out how we sitting here watching what Drake is trying to do and gonna act like he not clearly, you know what I'm saying? If you let the video rock, he explains his question to everything you asking. Okay. I'm telling you, Jalopy, he's a former Drake stan. Oh no, I know he's a Drake. I know he's a Drake fan. I know he is. So I know a piece of this is in defense of Drake, but I just like, let's get a little more like objective with this. And that's not like it's like a foregone conclusion that Drake is not aligned with. There's so much evidence that points to that, and it's not no way to really, like, you know what I mean? So
many things I saw that I was like are easily debunkable as far as Drake is a MAGA shift happening. So before you answer, I would like to say that I agree with the initial premise that Drake isn't for the people, right? I agree with that initial premise. I think that Drake, but I would disagree with your finale of it. I think that Drake is a capitalist before a Republican. And what that means is I think that Drake leans on the idea that there are more markets to be tapped and more money to be made. And I don't care about leaning into one side or the other as long as it made me money. But so
how does that debunk? Maybe I should keep letting it play, but how does that debunk the idea though? Like, how does that debunk the idea though? I'm confused. Because bro just said that he is more of a capitalist than he's a Republican. I mean, sure. But also, why he's clearly you said he likes to find new markets, right? Well, his new market is MAGA. What are we talking about? I don't understand how he don't agree with what Reed was saying, but maybe he's saying he doesn't think that Drake is like an assigned Republican. Like he's not gonna vote Republican. Maybe that's what he's saying, but he literally just said that like Trump is a capitalist. I mean, we all capitalists for real. Niggas go to work every day. Niggas, you playing the game of capitalism. You playing the game of capitalism, regardless how you feel. You playing the game of capitalism. But it's not that you want to, it's that you're a victim of it. While we're here, that's the game we got to play. See what I'm saying? Prisoners of war. But anyway, yeah. Drake is definitely tapping into a new market, and that new market is MAGA. Like, but if he's wanted to say that he's not a actual Republican, then okay.
Leaning into one side or the other as long as it made me money. But your thesis was that Drake has leaned into Republican. You said that his belt buckle, his
and shout out to your cover too. But why didn't Drake lean into BLM when it was popping? Oh boy. That's tough. That's tough. Shout out to Doomer for the super chat. And you dropped the bomb, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's free game right there.
His apparent collaboration with Kick and Aiden Ross and like all those kind of things. And I wondered like how much thought went into that video before you made it, because I go ahead.
You put Mr. Dirt in them niggas too, correct? Like you have relations and connections to Happy Dad type that side.
I don't have any. I have not made a single cent for Happy Dad. Happy Dad has never given me a single cent.
What's the Dirt?
What's the Dirt is a friend of mine that I've made through content. I've not made.
Whoa. Whoa. Wait a minute. So remember when I said at the beginning of the video, when I said that, what did I say? Exactly. You don't have to stand with the Democratic Party in order to stand against the organized right and the MAGA movement. Exactly. So, but what was I about to say, bro? Oh yeah, remember I said in the beginning where I saw that post, it was like in one of those OVO communities because it was like it was doing numbers on Twitter. You see what I'm saying? And it was in one of those OVO communities. To know that he's homies with What's the Dirt makes all of this extremely fucking interesting. And then right after the video, they used Reed to put a blemish on anybody who creates content for that side of hip hop. Why did they use Reed to try to banish everybody else? Isn't that interesting? Interesting. And not only that, it's funny because What's the Dirt quote tweeted this and added more attention to it too, which I thought was interesting. And he used that to talk down on the panel that they used to have with the collective. Hold on. This shit might be it might be more to this than meets the motherfucking eye. Interesting. You see why you gotta look for motherfucking context? That's why you gotta look for context for shit like this. You feel me? He said, my nigga, please stop pausing this shit. It was in the stream last night. You digging way too hard on this the wrong way. I'm gonna ignore that one, I fear. I would say Glorilla, but she signed with the wrong person. It was only one, so according to What's the Dirt, 20 years old.
a single central habit that I've not been bought or purchased by any company. The only people who give me money is no, hold on, let me answer this question. The only time I ever made money through this content shit is through the YouTube AdSense, which you also make money through, and through creators, like not creators, but viewers of my content giving money, whether it be through YouTube, whether it be a YouTube membership program or through my Patreon program. I have not made a single cent from any single company ever.
Man, I got some dope vlogs on it. It kind of get you a little closer to me. But all right, so for that video, I think that's a shift that's happening with a lot of people, bro. And I think it's been happening for a very long time. You've seen plenty of videos, but I'm not the first. That video.
I'm asking you about your opinion though.
That video, I've been feeling like that for a while. Like I said in the video, I've been feeling like Drake is eventually, if you hear these certain dog whistles, I think what I've noticed in those type of people, and I've mentioned the frat boy thing, and I think you missed that point. The frat boy thing, I've dealt with a lot of frat boys, right? I live in South Carolina. You can't get away from really. Like if you live in a decent part of South Carolina, you're gonna be around that frat boy. My dad will sue you. Pink shirts, dark boat shoes, like that's the aesthetic here. Of course, I'm gonna tell you about the Geechee Gullah, but if you really look at it, that's there, right? So I'm into the Geechee. I'm a very knowledgeable individual, right? I've read a lot of books. I've read a little bit more when I was younger than I do now. But I've seen this type of shift.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, shout out Potty Mouth, but I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know you was cool with What's the Dirt. Because I started this video talking about bro's a Drake fan, but he got a lot of politics that I fuck with. When I looked at your video and you was criticizing, you know what I'm saying? You know who? Your recent video and you was criticizing people for, you know what? You know, interviewing Mr. You know who. So I fucked with that. So I got respect for you outside of, you know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. But I do think it's interesting that y'all was pushing that narrative on Twitter and you cool with What's the Dirt. I don't know if that's coincidence or is that really just, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, damn, y'all kind of line read up kind of. And then y'all packed them up on Twitter, bro. Like it looked kind of crazy. Bro. I'm just asking though. You feel me? I'm just asking.
And I felt like he's been doing that low key for a while because he's always glamorized the frat boy side of it, which is like the frat boys want to get closer to the hood because they're not that. So they only understand trap and they don't think that hip hop. I don't know why you've been lying, but your shit is not that inspiring. Oh, why you rapping like you're trying to get the slaves free? These are connection points to where you can only view Black America as the streets or as gangsters. And if you're not that, you're a nerd, right? So for me,
whoa.
I'm not playing Don't. I'm not.
No. I don't think I put words in my mouth, but I like what a logic. The logical role you just walked me down is tenuous to say the least. I think the way how you got from I don't know lying. I don't know why you've been lying, but just not aspiring to nerds seems very
Hey, listen.
I would
listen
say. Go ahead.
I don't know why you've been lying, but your shit is not that inspiring. Why you rapping like you're trying to get the slave free? I didn't put in I leave a lot open.
But you can't leave a lot open if you are the person who is breaking down lyrics.
Yes, I can, because there's also another video, right? That's not my fault. You only watch one video.
I'm asking you right now in real life.
I'm giving you that.
So me personally, I don't think there was too much in. I don't know why they be lying, but your shit is not that inspiring. I think he was clearly sending a shot at Kendrick. I don't think that has anything to do with nerds either. So I see what he's saying there. But I do think the other line, the slaves freed, is where it gets a lot more interesting. You see what I'm saying? I feel like you always rapping like you're trying to get the slaves freed is definitely contingent on anti-intellectualism, first of all. You see what I'm saying? Basically saying that like as if there's a separation between thought and hip-hop. You see what I'm saying? especially when you start talking about you want girls to twerk with the dictionary, as if there's a difference between thought and hip hop, as if hip hop in its theme, in its power, isn't about information and education. That's the first thing. This shit is about it educates the people. Not only does it educate the people, it gets the people moving. That's what it's about. You see what I'm saying? So from that perspective, I just don't see somebody who understands blackness in that light that would say that bar, almost always rapping like you're trying to get the slaves freed. Who? That bar wasn't for black people? Now, you can say the bar is maybe for Twitter. Maybe it's something like that, if you want to say that. I can see it, but him thinking that he wrote it because he thought that it would be like a fire quotable for Twitter or a fire quotable for Instagram. But I think a lot more leans into the fact that like the people he was talking to with that bar probably wasn't us. That's just how I feel.
Answer.
Okay.
Right? That line of you not gang, YG gang, this person gang, that person gang. You don't do that, right? So these things you could pull out yourself. I feel as though I shouldn't have to break all of it down in one video, right? FD did a video and he's for 3 hours, and it's still more content to unpack, right?
I feel like before you go forward, I feel like if you're gonna make the claims, you do have to break it down. Like if you're gonna make the claims, you have to break it down. Like I said, I agree with your initial premise. Drake is not for the people, but
I agree. I agree with that. If you're gonna take a bar, right, and create context out of that bar, you have to break it down. That's just reality. And that's what I'm saying. Typically, I didn't expect to be agreeing with what bro was saying in this because he's a Drake fan and I had my idea of what Drake fans are. But that's why you got to get the context. Because you look through bro content, he got some shit in there that's really talking about some shit that really matter. And then on top of that, you got to break. If you're going to bring the bars up, you got to break them down. That's facts. You can't just bring the bar up and what the bar mean, but not process exactly why it means that. You feel me? Because then that's too open for interpretation. But the bar itself does say what it needs to say, though. That's another thing. The bar definitely does say all it needs to say.
But where you and I disagree at is the idea of MAGA, right? So the idea that Drake cares about American politics is giving him too much credit. And I'll say I'll give you my full opinion. I think that Drake is too rich and makes too much money in America to care about American politics to ever be the Democrat or Republican, right? I think Drake is how much money can I make, and both sides want to give me money. Have you ever heard? By the way, you're a sneakerhead, so I know you heard this.
Okay, so if you agree that Drake is leaning towards that side because they're giving him money, then I think you would also agree that he's leaning towards MAGA. Now, if he's simply stating that he doesn't think that Drake is a Republican, and there's no proof of this, I don't think, so I can see what he's saying there, but there's absolutely no denying that he is leaning that way. And on top of that, we also, when we talk about the ways niggas get money, when you start getting up there, the ways you get money, even the ways they view money is way different than the way we get and view money because they have more of the education of what to do. And that's why these niggas be taking loans out and putting them in. Like, they know how to play the game. Niggas using astrology to know when to buy stocks and when to release stocks and shit. Like, niggas know what they're doing. So I would argue that being rich would probably put you in a position where you could be invested in the politics of the country that is giving you your money. I mean, that just makes sense to me. If you're getting all your money from a certain country, right, and you know they see you in a certain light, why wouldn't you see what, you know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't you be interested in the exactly? Why wouldn't you be interested in the direction of the country? You see what I'm saying? Especially when you make that much money. But I mean, he said this argument is odd considering Canada definitely has their own conservative movement that overlaps with MAGA. I didn't know that. Give me some game real quick. Let me know. Hold on. Oh. So it's not that's interesting. So it's not that Canadians are invested in Trump. They're invested in, or not Canadians in general, but there are Canadians that are invested in MAGA specifically, but also have an issue with Trump. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, well, yeah. Well, that argument is kind of that argument is kind of down the drain. Big Al shit.
To unpack, right?
I feel like before you go for, I feel like if you're gonna make the claims, you do have to break it down. Like if you're gonna make the claims, you have to break it down. Like I said, I agree with your initial premise. Drake is not for the people, but where you and I disagree at is the idea of MAGA, right? So the idea that Drake cares about American politics is giving him too much credit. And I'll say I'll give you my full opinion.
Drake is tied in with the former conservative heads of Canadian government who run Ethical Capital Partners, the parent company for almost all the corn on earth. Interesting. I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna check into that for sure. That's interesting though. See, okay, that's a whole different conversation that's low-key kind of separate from this video that I do want to look into. Oh, wow. Ethical Capital Partners owns Cornhub, OnlyFans, like 90% of all the world's corn. What? Oh, let me look into that. I'm going to look into that later. What the fuck? I'm going to look into that later for sure. For sure.
I think that Drake is too rich and makes too much money in America to care about American politics to ever be the Democrat or Republican. Right? I think Drake is how much money can I make in both sides want to give me money. Have you ever heard, by the way, you're a sneaker here, so I know you heard this. Michael Jordan said that Republicans buy sneakers too. Drake ideology, in my opinion, is Republicans buy music too. So I think that calling him MAGA is a very specific ideology to put on him when I don't think that he is number one. But
so this is my thing with bro's argument is he's like kind of acting like Read My Soul was crazy for making that video, but then doesn't provide anything concrete to debunk his point. And I don't like when, like, that's the thing I don't like. It's like if you gonna talk to a nigga like he's saying something super crazy, debunk his point. Don't come up with you also have hypotheticals or you also have an idea of what Drake is doing or thinking, unless you do have an idea. But if you don't, or if you don't know, then treating Read My Soul's video like it was just like he's just crazy for even thinking that is like, wow. You got to be able to actually debunk the nigga before you do that. You see what I'm saying? I'm always down to debate about this shit, but I'm not going to sit there and talk to you like, oh, you tripping, boom, boom, boom. And I don't really got nothing concrete to say or show you besides my own hypotheticals. All bro really said was, I think Drake is more about making money than he is about being MAGA, and he's just leaning towards MAGA. But I think the whole argument about Drake going MAGA is exactly that. Drake shifting his focus to MAGA. The same way his focus was on hip-hop until it wasn't no more. And now he's focused on MAGA. You see what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know. I don't know about that argument. I don't think it's good versus evil. I think it's I don't think it's good versus evil. I think it's just people versus people, and we all got our own perspective. Now, I do think You know, because you like, yeah. You feel me?
It's a term. Red pill, MAGA, manosphere. These are all like a term that we're budgeting together. Now they're all different. Yes.
So
okay.
how can you bunch them together? They're all different. Keep going.
That's not me, right? I can't.
But you are the creator who made the video, though.
Listen, but I can't give you everything. I can only get you to click. I can only get you to watch what I'm presenting to you. You're taking out what you want to take out, and you're pinpointing these situations. I connected a point. I laid it down. We're here debating it. I said I never was like he is a right-wing Republican who's going to vote for Trump. I never said that. I alluded to it very, very, very openly. I alluded to it like, yeah, but it was more manosphere music, right? And it was jokey. It was like if the manosphere was a baby, it was made to Marvin's Room, right? I think that's a very, very manosphere song, calling a woman about the nigga she with. That's very like,
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, let's talk about them. Okay, so okay, so
you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, I get you. I get you. But let me rebuttal to that. So when we talk about the manosphere, okay, finish.
I apologize. My old saying used to be, I'm not here to be right. I'm here to be me. I'm not media. I'm a content creator. You get what I'm saying? I'm not telling you this is finite. Nah. Because then I'll give you a skit the next day where I make a video about what's this thing called? What's this guy called? Freddie Gibbs, where the business side of myself is like, nigga, you shouldn't have made those videos. And the other soul side of myself is being a creative and just being free and being open. So yes, read my soul. If you know the name, it opens up for attack because I'm giving you my soul, my raw, honest, whether it's wrong, right opinion. And that's what we're here to do. Debate is not, I don't want to debate people because yeah, I'm wrong. I don't want you to think I'm right. I don't want you to think I'm trying to be right.
So why do you present your ideas as facts and not as comedy?
I don't think I ever present.
I think I get what Reed's trying to say. I mean, I think I get it. I mean, it's kind of like how I feel. Like I don't feel like I'm right to everybody. You see what I'm saying? And therefore, that doesn't mean I'm right. It just means this is what I believe. And if you also believe that, then come fuck with me. And even if you don't fully believe it, if you respect it, then come fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. You see what I'm saying? I don't think that I can definitively say I'm right about anything. I don't have or like when it comes to some of these topics. I just think that there are some things where when we pull up facts and shit like that, that could be proven in that way. You see what I'm saying? Jalopy, do you think Hove has some MAGA adjacent belief since he's a capitalist? Okay. Are we alluding, before I answer that, are you alluding to the fact that the Democratic Party doesn't have capitalists or are not capitalists? Because if you live in this country, you are a capitalist. If you got a job and boom, boom, you participate in the system. You might be, you're a victim of capitalism, but you're in it though. You see what I'm saying? So I think there's capitalists. I think they're all capitalists on both sides. We're not gonna sit here and act like capitalist is strictly strictly like for Republicans. That's where we start to like pretend the Democratic Party don't do the shit that they do because we want to be right and we want them to be wrong. Like being us understanding that neither of these parties are really for us is when we start to understand that everybody does wrong up there. They killing people, they misplacing people, they supporting you know who. I shouldn't have to say it. You see what I'm saying? He said that interview was a setup. I ain't gonna lie. If niggas call me up to do a little interview, I'm pulling up with a 30 clip. No read my soul. Not nothing literally, but like I'm pulling up ready to go. You feel me? I know I'm pulling up ready to debate, ready to argue. I'm not here to like. I know if niggas who are Drake fans are calling me to come do an interview, they are not trying to have a actual discussion. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna go in there playing patty cake with niggas. Let's not troll. Let's not act like we here to really understand each other, because you know it's not. Let's get right to it. Fuck all the no introduction, no nothing. Let's get it popping. That's my energy. You see what I'm saying? Fuck all that extra shit. Let's get it popping. You feel me? And I think Reed should have been on that. I don't think bro did anything wrong. Bro fighting for what he believe in. It ain't nothing wrong with ain't nothing wrong with ain't nothing wrong with potty mouth fighting for what he believe in. You see what I'm saying? But niggas will try to make it seem like, you feel me, like they don't. Niggas will try to make it seem like they wasn't trying to get at you. That's my whole thing. Don't try to pretend like you wasn't trying to get at me. You feel me? Don't try to pretend. Let's just get it popping. Don't try to catch me slipping. Let's get to it. I know why I'm here, and you know why I'm here. You want to make me look a certain way? Let's get it popping. Because at this point, all them niggas on that side want to come get us. They want to come discredit us, and they're going to try to do it right now. I don't know if bro right here is a part of that, but I know the rest of them niggas is. You see what I'm saying? And the second they get something on you, they might fuck around, take something from this and kick some shit off. You feel what I'm saying? That's what they do. They cut shit up and make it seem a certain way. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm just letting you know. Any nigga want to come and try to smear campaign us and get it popping, let's get it. Straight up. If you want to come on and have a cordial conversation, let me know. But if you invited me to try to get a one-up on me, let me know too. Don't be a coward. Let me know what we doing and let's get it popping, nigga. Fuck all the cute shit. I'm not here to be, look, nigga, anytime a Drake or whatever, niggas who don't like whatever, you invite me, I'm expecting warfare. And ain't nothing, and that's all. I'm ready to, I'm pulling up to cook you. So please be ready to cook me out the gate. I'm letting all y'all niggas know right now. I'm letting all you niggas know. Trust me. I might not got, you know what I mean, the little cute edits and shit, or none of that. But let us get up there and gotta talk and gotta have a face-to-face. Listen, I'm clipping shit, I promise. And I'm not saying that's what Potty Mouth doing. I'm saying I don't know. I don't know if that's what he's doing. But if y'all want to come for me, so be it. No pun intended. I can tell when niggas on. I can tell that they coming for the niggas that make this content. I can tell. Y'all niggas not slick. You see what I'm saying? You're not.
My ideas as facts.
I disagree. I watched a video. I watched particularly the video I'm speaking of. You taught the Drake video, but once again, I need to make sure that if your fans watch it or Drake haters watch this, I need you to know I'm not defending that Drake isn't a man of the people. He is not. He is suing UMG for no other reasons than selfish purposes. Drake is not a man of the people. He is not a socialist or a Democrat. He is a apolitical capitalist who wants to make money off of the people. I need to make that very clear. But my problem is he is not a socialist or he for no other reasons than selfish purposes. Drake is not a man of the people. He is not a socialist or a Democrat. He is.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like some niggas just scared to say that Democrats don't care about us for some reason. Why is it that I'm trying to figure out why is it that when we associate things that are for the people, we say Democrat? I don't get that. I don't understand that. How? How are they for you? How are they for us? Democrat or Republican? How? I saw what happened to Libya when Obama was in office. To this day, them niggas ain't recovered. Like, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
a apolitical capitalist who wants to make money off of the people. I need to make that very clear. But my problem is when we throw labels on people to get clicks, which is why I have a problem with you. When you say that you
don't get on the internet, bro. Hold on, time out.
But you have a responsibility as a creator, right or wrong.
Responsibility to grown people who get on the internet, bro. My content is not for children. You make your own mind up. That's not me. Grown people.
But you have a responsibility.
Don't.
Which is why I have a problem with you. When you say that you labels on people to get clicks, which is why I have a problem with you. When you say that you
see, that's where bro lost me, because you still haven't proven why he's wrong. You see what I'm saying? Sorry, Jalopy. I'll vote Dem before I ever vote Republican. Look, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, bro. I'm not mad that you vote Dem. I really don't give a fuck what y'all vote. I don't give a fuck what y'all vote. As long as when it comes to us, you for us first, the people first. That means before your political party. If you are for us, the people, before your political party, the fact that I got to say that is it should tell you something. There's a lot of people out here who are more interested in proving that their party is right than they are for the people. So if you vote and you still give a fuck about and you would turn on your party for the people, bravo, come here. But if you would put your political party over the people just so you can say they wrong, I can't rock with you. That's just me keeping it real. That's just me keeping it honest with you. You feel me? I gotta keep it real.
Don't get on the internet, bro. Hold on, time out.
But you have a responsibility as a creator, right or wrong.
Oh yeah, and that's what I was saying. I don't understand why you saying you got a problem with him, right? But you have not officially debunked his perspective. You feel me? It's almost like he talking to him like, bro, you are not using your responsibility correct. It's like, why? Because he said that Drake is leaning towards MAGA? The only problem you had with that is you didn't like the fact that he called it MAGA, but you also admit that Drake is clearly trying to eat off that side. So it's like, why are you talking to this nigga like he confusing the children? Like, that's my whole thing. You feel me? I'm all for everybody having different opinions, but you talking like this nigga abusing his platform for saying that Drake is aligning with a certain side. And you agree that he's aligning with that side. You just don't like what he called them. You feel me? And if that's the case, I just don't see getting as upset as you are with him for that. Now, Reed did say that, you know what I'm saying, this and that, and he just uploaded it and boom, boom, whatever. So Reed got to be okay with a nigga talking to him like saying that. You feel me? Because that's what comes with the content. You got to be able to just accept it. But also, if I'm looking on the other side, I'm just like, my nigga, you can't really talk to that nigga like that if you not going to really debunk his shit. You feel me? You got to debunk it. Debunk it all the way. Not with hypotheticals, because technically, he going with hypotheticals based off observation. So your opinion is not more valid just because you not going with you fighting for Drake. Because you want him to be more centered. And it's really not even centered. It's more leaning towards what you think. You feel me?
Responsibility to grown people who get on the internet, bro.
Responsibility as a creator, right or wrong.
Responsibility to grown people who get on the internet, bro. My content is not for children. You make your own mind up. That's not me. And I don't ever want to take on that responsibility, brother. If you don't read and you don't do your knowledge and you take my video as finite, that's on your parents. That's on your mom. That's on your dad. That's on the people around you. That's on your OGs. That's on everybody. Okay? That's not.
Would you call yourself anti-Drake propaganda?
People around you, that's on your parents.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, is he wrong? I mean, shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. Where is his proof that Drake is apolitical? That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't talk to a nigga like that and try to act like he crazy and you don't have an actual argument to debunk it besides your own hypotheticals. We can't do that. It shows that it seemed like niggas was trying to line him up. I don't know, though. I don't want to put that on him. And honestly, the only reason I don't want to put that on him is because I seen his politics and I seen what he supposedly believes in, and I respect that. You feel me? But when I'm looking at it from what Reed is saying, it's like, yeah, he not like, Reed really isn't nobody dad for real, like besides his own kids. So it's up to you to do your research after watching the video. It's up to you to do your context. That's why over here I consistently tell y'all and the people that watch me to critically think, do your own research, whatever, because it don't start and end with me. You feel me? But I also don't be seeing people in my comments talking and saying that. So when I hear people, the only time I hear people talk like that is when people who don't rock with what I talk about. You know what I'm saying? So I do, but I also do want to say I do want to give people value when I get on here. So I don't want to just be like, oh, willy-nilly with my platform. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, that's a choice. That's not something that I don't think Reed doesn't have to be like, oh yeah, I gotta be, you know what I mean? He doesn't have to do that. Everybody not gonna be the type of content creator where they just calling everything down the middle and boom, boom, boom. Whenever Drake get brought up, he's already a disadvantage in my mind. In anything. In anything. I'm just being honest, because the nigga is suing. And he said a lot of shit that could be, that is racist adjacent in his lines. You feel me? And he capitalized off the culture. Just like bro said. He agreed with that. So I'm just like, you know what I mean? The nigga is suing over a rap battle. I don't care what he do. He had a disadvantage. That nigga gonna have to make the best fucking nigga. Nah, it really ain't no coming back from it. Drake would have to apologize to the culture for me to really even like, I just can't. I can't. You know what I'm saying? I can't take it serious for real.
That's on your mom. That's on your dad. That's on the people around you. That's on your OGs. That's on everybody. Okay. That's not.
Would you call yourself anti-Drake propaganda then?
No, I don't, bro. No, I don't. Go back and look at my video before the beef popped off. Go back and look at it. It's Drake. The hip hop needs.
See, this is where he fucked up. This is where he fucked up. This is where Reed fucked up. Reed be trying to like act like he play in the middle so much sometimes that you get caught up in shit like this. You know what I would have said if he asked me if I'm an anti-Drake? I would have said, yes, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Yes, I am. I'm anti anything that's suing over motherfucking rap battles. Any more questions? Fuck is we talking about?
Drake versus Kendrick. And go look at that. Go look at that. Look at that video. I said we need this for the this. People take it as anti-propaganda. And that's the reason why I posted that video, because people started thinking I was some Kendrick bandwagon. Nah, dog. I will tell you right now when I like Drake. Even in that video, I said, yo, this song is good. You could have waited 24 hours and would have got an answer to your question on a skit that I have planned for this week coming up. You could have waited, right?
Me?
Because it's never ending. Yeah, I'm not. I'm saying in general,
okay.
Anybody that feels like you or how you feel. You could have waited. I'm a joke. Yeah, what did I miss? I literally got a video. This is what we doing now? Because look, bro, I'm entertaining you, bro. Mouth. The war in Chirac was terrible. And
I agree.
I went for that too. The war in Chirac was terrible. That's my Drake. Why academics can do what he do, and all of a sudden now everybody got to have integrity? You know how long I've been integral? I didn't start getting people paying attention until I wasn't. Until I started dropping a little bit stuff. I could lose it tomorrow, and I would be okay. You know why? Because I'm going to a barbershop, I'm going to say something. That's my Drake. And
I agree.
I went for that too. The war in Chirac was terrible. And
I agree.
I went for that too. The war in Chirac was terrible. That's my Drake. Why academics can do what he do, and all of a sudden now everybody got to have integrity? You know how long I've been integral? I didn't start getting people paying attention until I wasn't. Until I started dropping a little bit stuff. I could lose it tomorrow. Attention until I wasn't. You know how long I've been integral? I didn't start getting people paying attention until I wasn't.
Okay. I don't know what he meant by that. I don't know what he meant by that. He set himself up with that one. I feel like he could have just been in those moments where he was trying to explain himself and like, I don't understand why he said that. I feel like you just gave him a layup. I don't know what he's gonna say now, but Potty Mouth definitely got a layup because you just told this nigga that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was probably just salty, but I'm like, damn, that was not a good. Yeah, no, that was not a good. That was you gave him a layup on that one. Damn. Yeah. Because then, I mean, you basically said you didn't get views until you wasn't explaining too much. Yeah, like it's like Reed trying to get this nigga to understand him. And that's where I'm like, why are you trying to get this nigga to understand you? He don't want to understand you, and that's okay. That don't mean what bro is doing is wrong. He fighting for what he believe in on his side. But you got to be aware of the fact that that's what you're going into. You feel me? Like you going into that, like he's supposed to try to cook you. He's supposed to try to cook you, and that's okay. That's what niggas signed up for. Don was trying to prove a point. Reed was trying to find common ground. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's where he fucked up. Why are you going on a live with a nigga that don't rock with you trying to find middle ground? If y'all haven't already talked about, hey, bro, I'm trying to find middle ground. If y'all ain't had that conversation, nigga, you better run in there like it's time to get active. What you mean? He not playing with you. That nigga is not playing with you, bro. He's trying to chalk you the fuck up. Yo. But yeah, the whole like I'm like, you know, I don't know why the hell did you say that, nigga? Why did you say that? Why did you say that, bro? But what do y'all think about what he said about the academics thing? Because that is interesting. Like, academics came up off of documenting niggas dying. And the niggas who are fighting against us, who got an issue with how we do content, are niggas that be rocking with academics. So I just be like, you mad at us for talking about the goofy shit Drake do on a day-to-day basis? You niggas acting like we creating content out of nowhere. No, Drake is constantly doing shit that niggas gotta talk about so that narratives don't get out of control. And at least you get the other side. You see what I'm saying? And niggas be blatantly lying. They've been lying on Kendrick and that side for a year straight. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just like, from that perspective, it's like, you can't be mad at niggas talking about that, and Drake is the one is dragging the shit on. You feel what I'm saying? Like, let's be real. Don be saying the Drake shit ain't that big of a deal. I mean, all right, man. All right.
I literally got a video. What? Oh, this is what we doing now? Because look, bro, I'm entertaining you, bro. The war in Chirac was terrible. And
I agree.
I went for that too. The war in Chirac was terrible. That's my Drake. Why academics can do what he do, and all of a sudden now everybody got to have integrity? You know how long I've been integral? I
don't know why niggas think covering Drake means you don't. Quit letting these niggas confuse y'all, man. This is what I keep saying. Like, bro, these niggas be spinning, and I'm not even talking about bro specifically, but niggas be spinning these narratives so much that niggas start to believe it at times. What is wrong? How the fuck are you not being you know what? Integrity is independent of you, though. So if Reed felt like he went against his integrity by making those videos, that's his own battle. But since when is covering, making sure that these narratives that are anti-hip-hop, that are here to try to throw and confuse and boom, boom, that are anti-hip-hop, what the fuck is wrong with us talking about that? And you know they don't really believe it because they gonna talk about Kendrick when Kendrick's got some shit to talk about. Quit letting these niggas confuse y'all. Fuck these niggas. I'm not saying him specifically, but fuck these niggas. When I get on Twitter and all these niggas be hating this shit, I don't give a fuck about these niggas. I still talk my shit. They supposed to not like you, bro. They're not supposed to like you. Why the fuck are you concerned with these niggas liking you? They're not supposed to. They don't believe in what you believe in. That's how the world works. You pick the side. You feel me?
Start getting people paying attention until I wasn't. Until I started dropping a little bit of stuff. I could lose it tomorrow and I would be okay. You know why? Because I'm gonna go to a barbershop, I'm gonna say some crazy shit. I'm gonna go to my people's house.
I'm sorry I keep pausing it, but what they've done is reduce the battle to just a battle. So now when niggas talk about it in different ways, they're able to try to spin it on you and make it seem like you making shit more than what it is. Say fuck you. This is what I think about this. This is how I feel about this based on this history, based on this boom, 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 boom. Like, nigga, it's that simple. Niggas, I'm saying, niggas is trying to censor hip-hop. What the fuck are we talking about here? Niggas are trying to censor hip-hop. And you think it go against your integrity to make a video about this nigga? How? Because you listening to these niggas. That's probably what it is. Quit listening to them niggas and get on your fucking shit, nigga. Fuck them. Fuck is we talking about? They fighting for one thing, we fighting for some other shit. Stand your fucking 10 toes. It's not like you don't got support. You feel me?
We're gonna say some crazy shit. I'm gonna go, and that's how we are. We may not be wrong, we may not be right. So yes, apologies for not understanding my power, but that's not my fault, bro.
So I listen, you said something just now, which I think puts your content in light of me. When you said that I didn't start getting views until after I start doing that, which tells me that you are a grifter, to say the least. And I'm not saying that to be disrespectful, but you are somebody who cares more about the clicks.
What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? That nigga took that shit and landed that you threw Reed. I say this for the bottom of my heart, bro. You threw this nigga the easiest alley-oop in the world, and I don't even think you really think that shit. Like, I really don't think that you think that, bro. I don't think you wouldn't get your integrity. But if you did feel like that, cool. But it just seemed like you allowing this nigga to gaslight you to move you away from what you really believe. I don't know. I could be wrong. Bro. I could be wrong. But you just gave this nigga, like, he hit you immediately. he didn't even give you time. He didn't even give you time to recover or nothing. That nigga immediately went for the throat. The second you said that, bro. Come on. P's and Q's, my nigga. P's and Q's, my nigga. Damn. And then he over here apologizing. Come on. Stop saying sorry to these niggas, bro. Why are you saying sorry to that nigga? For what? Now, understanding your power is important. That's something I had to learn too. That's something you learn as you grow through YouTube, as you grow in general, is understanding your responsibility to power. That's something that y'all taught me. Y'all taught me that very well. You see what I'm saying? Understanding that you got to be careful, even with the things that however you feel, you got to be careful with your platform and how, because some things could be supportive. Some things could be helping the other side if you not aware of your platform. You got to be responsible with it. So facts. But at the same time, that was not the time to say that. You know they trying to clip you. You feel me?
Needs Drake versus Kendrick, and go look at that. Go look at that. Look at that video. I said we need this for the this. People take it as anti-propaganda, and that's the reason why I posted that video, because people started thinking I was some Kendrick bandwagon. Nah, dog. I will tell you right now, when I like Drake, even in that video, I said, yo, this song is good. You could have waited 24 hours and would have got an answer to your question on a skit that I have planned for this week coming up. You could have waited, right?
Me?
Because it's never ending. Yeah, I'm saying in general,
okay.
Anybody that feels like you or how you feel, you could have waited. I'm a joke. Yeah, what did I miss? I literally got a video. This is what we doing now? Because look, bro, I'm entertaining you, bro. The war in Chirac was terrible. And
I agree.
I went that too. The war in Chirac was terrible. That's my Drake. Why academics can do what he do, and all of a sudden now everybody got to have integrity. You know how long I've been integral. I didn't start getting people paying attention until I wasn't. Until I started dropping a little bit stuff. I could lose it tomorrow, and I would be okay. You know why? Because I'm gonna go to a barbershop. We're gonna say some crazy shit. I'm gonna go to my people's house. We're gonna say some crazy shit. I'm gonna go, and that's how we are. We may not be wrong. We may not be right. So yes, apologies for not understanding my power, but that's not my fault, bro.
So I listen. You said something. You said something just now, which I think puts your content in light of me. You said that I didn't start getting views until after I started doing that, which tells me that you are a grifter, to say the least. And I'm not saying that to be disrespectful, but you are somebody who cares more about the clicks that creating content can get you than the actual love of the genre.
If I did, I wouldn't be on here right now trying to not protect my brand, like you were saying.
So you telling me, okay, so you gonna call Read My Soul a grifter. Why wouldn't you call Drake a grifter? If you would call Read My Soul a grifter, why wouldn't you call Drake a grifter? I'm just confused. You said that Reed is a grifter because he's more concerned with the clicks than the actual love of the shit. Who the fuck does that sound like to you, King? The same nigga you're defending. I can't take it serious, respectfully. Because if I respond and say, wait, ain't you a Drake fan? It's going to be a whole bunch of excuses and then this and that. And I mean that respectfully. But you can't call that nigga a grifter and you like Drake, my nigga. That don't make sense, my nigga. And Reed's so focused on trying to explain himself, he's not even catching this shit. He's, wait, don't this nigga... Wait a minute. Didn't you just say that other nigga is gonna go anywhere he can to make money? Let me make sure I'm not tripping, King. A grifter, a person who engages in petty or small-scale swindling. I saw him as a grifter who preys upon people. A grifter is a con artist, someone who swindles people out of money through fraud. If there's one type of person you don't want to trust, it's a grifter. So you telling me this don't describe Drake and what he did to hip-hop? So why isn't Drake a grifter? Like, I'm confused. So because Read My Soul made a video about Drake aligning himself with that party, he's a grifter. Like, we lying to the people. Niggas ain't lying to the people. Fuck is y'all talking about? Drake is literally exactly, nigga. Drake is literally grifting the right wing. Why won't you call him a grifter? Because you don't really think niggas is grifters. You were just trying to discredit niggas. And that's cool. I just wish niggas would just be real about it. I hate the Machiavellian shit niggas do. Niggas get Machiavellian and then start trying to spread you all over social media and shit. But when we was talking, you was being Machiavellian trying to line me up. No, nigga, let's do it like the old wild Western days. Let's both know what we're getting into. Don't try to swindle me and boom, boom, boom. Like, nigga, you not gonna call Drake a grifter? I don't want to see niggas calling Read My Soul a grifter. It just don't make no sense. Y'all would never call Drake a grifter or DJ Academics. How, nigga?
You tried to gaslight me into this, bro.
Did I gaslight you? Did I gaslight you?
Yes, nigga, you told me to come on here and I'm too protective of my fucking brand. Are you serious?
Let's relax.
You're not playing with a peewee, bro. You're not playing with a peewee. So stop. You're not playing with a peewee.
I don't like how you're yelling at me, brother. Calm down.
I respect that. Because that nigga Reed is at this point, he like, okay, now Reed, that was the final straw. Reed was like, okay, you trying to You trying to line me. You trying to like, you feel me?
But you are somebody who cares more about the clicks that creating content can get you than the actual love of the genre.
If I did, I wouldn't be on here right now trying to not protect my brand. Like,
but you know what? Let me catch myself though, because Reed did say earlier on that he stopped. That he, oh man, you know what? I got to take at least a little bit of that back, because Reed did say himself that he didn't start getting views or whatever until he started doing that. So it's like, nigga, you kind of gave him the right of way to say that. That's like the unfortunate truth. But if you wouldn't call Drake a grifter, I don't think you have the room to be calling niggas grifters, bro. That's just how I feel. You want to say Drake, you literally said Drake was doing the things that a grifter would do. You just didn't call him a grifter earlier. So I'm like, I feel like niggas know what they're doing, man. But Reed gave him that handout, though. Reed gave that handout.
you were saying, you tried to gaslight me into this, bro.
Did I gaslight you? Did I gaslight you?
Yes, you. Nigga, you told me to come on here and I'm too protective for my fucking brand. Are you serious?
Let's relax.
You're not with a peewee, bro. You're not playing with a peewee. So stop. You're not
I
playing
don't
with
like how
a
you're
peewee.
yelling at me, brother. Calm down.
I haven't liked how you talked to me from day one, and I shouldn't ever talk to you again because you disrespected me without knowing me. You did that.
Okay.
You the one that played the clip.
Okay, there we go, nigga. Quit letting this nigga Machiavellian you. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not even mad at bro. He doing what he's supposed to fucking do. That nigga doing exactly what he's supposed to do. But nigga, you should have caught that way earlier.
Calm down.
And then he go sit there. Hold on, man. Like he noticed, he realizing he getting you out your body now. You feel me?
I haven't liked how you talked to me from day one, and I shouldn't ever talk to you again because you disrespected me without knowing me. You did that.
Okay.
You the one that played the click game. I didn't do that. I didn't come to your table and slap it off. I didn't do that. I did not do that. I'm a respectful individual, and whatever you're gonna say, I'm gonna get in the comments like I always did from day one. Say some crazy shit, right? Whatever my opinion is at that time, I get up the next morning. I learn to be a better man. Even after this, I'm gonna learn to be a better man. I don't even feel as though this is bad right now. I feel as though you wanted me to not protect my brand, so let's not protect the brand, bro.
That's not I want. That's not what I wanted. When I said that you were too protective, when I said you were too protective of your brand, I was speaking in the context.
You called me a grifter, and you the one that started the content. You the one that came at me first. I never came.
I wasn't grifting. Here's
first.
why I wasn't grifting, because what I said to you was rooted inside an ideology that I've said on many of videos across many of content, right? So that's why I'm not grifting. But excuse me, let me keep going. What you're saying is that your videos are based in how do I get an audience, which is the definition of grifting. You said that before you start making these type of videos, people never watched them. Am I wrong in that? For don't answer, because I don't want to feel like I'm jumping you.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He clinked them up right there. Unfortunately, it's like you gave it to him. No, you gave it to him. You gave him that. But I gotta respect it. That nigga turning up right now. I can't even lie. I can't even lie, bro. That nigga turned up right there. But you gave that to that nigga.
How do I get an audience, which is the definition of grifting. You said that before you start making these type of videos, people never watched them. Am I wrong in that? For don't answer, because I don't want to feel like I'm jumping you. But that's what you said. That's the definition of a grifter. And I'm not saying that's wrong, but I'm saying it's fine for you to be a hip-hop grifter. But when you and I have conversations, I need to have that. That is the base of the conversation we're having. Somebody who loves the genre versus somebody who's grifting. And I'm not getting spicy with you. You raised your voice at me. So now I'm raising my voice at you and I'm talking with spicy. I wanted to be a cordial conversation.
You disrespected his whole content first. That's elite. Like that's exact. That's gaslighting that nigga, acting like he started it. You called that nigga a grifter, bro, but you would never call Drake a grifter. You know what you doing, bro. I feel like you wanted to call that nigga a grifter the whole time, for real. And niggas on Twitter trying to pat this nigga up. Shit crazy.
Conversation. Top conversations go, right? We get like this. We've been like
I'm saying it's easy to get one of us on Twitter because all these niggas be in discords. I'm not talking about him. I don't know about him. But them niggas that be on that side, them niggas be in discords coordinating shit. I make a tweet, these niggas are replying to me in a coordinated fashion every single time. It's the same niggas. You feel me? Niggas comment on my shit and send they shit to. It's like, bro, if they collectively come together and do this type of shit. I don't know, bro, a part of that, but I'm just saying. You feel me? And if we being real, bro, we'll talk about that in a second.
This at the lunch table.
Type shit.
You've been here before.
Type shit.
We've been here before.
Type shit.
Let's not act like we haven't.
I'm with you.
We've been here.
I'm type
We've
shit.
all been here before. And that's what you wanted. I wanted to show you we've been here before. I've always been on the other side of the table, just saying my opinion, regardless if it was 10 niggas against me. This is my opinion. Let me tell you, that was wrong wording.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not, if you really want to talk to me, if it's really that serious, let's get on Twitter Spaces or something. Something that's not like, you feel me? Because I mean, like, it seemed like you brought bro on just to try to pack him up. You feel me? That's how I really feel. Like, it seemed like you try to pack him up, and then shout out to L Biddy. Giving people like this the room of day is a huge problem these days, though. That's why I agree. That's why I can behave the way he does and we can't get him out of hip hop. I agree. I don't think there's nothing wrong with having those discussions. Help hold you down. I'm out. Hey, I wouldn't even want it to be like that. I wouldn't even send y'all my tweets and shit. But I would send y'all my YouTube videos and shit for sure. You feel me? And ideas and all that good shit. But I don't want to be one of them content creators where, you feel me, we in the Discord and niggas trying to give me shit on other kind and all that shit. Nah, we gonna do that for the love of the shit, and that's it. You feel me? I don't even need niggas to be up in my tweets or none of that. Won't believe all that shit they be doing on Twitter is for Twitter only. You feel me? I love to play the part, but that's it. You feel me?
But it is true. I was doing the same content. You know what I did? I learned how to make thumbnails better, bro. You can go back and look at all my videos. All my shit was controversial. I did Jim Jones versus Pusha T. Go watch the video before it happened. It literally is how it played out. It's 2 years old, bro. That's not my fault that people just now starting to put some clout to it. Mm-hmm. I'm not a clout chaser, bro. Yeah. I'm not. Wale DM me. A lot of people DM. I'm not clout chasing. I don't even want to be connected to Justin because I don't want to ruin his reputation. I don't want to be connected to these people because I know I'm gonna say what I feel in my heart, regardless. The name is Read My Soul. My last name is Read. It's a soul of a shoe, but it's a play because I'm an old soul. I really don't fuck with a lot of shit, right? You feel me? Mm-hmm. Like I really don't like a lot of. That's why I said, if I really wanted to be a grifter, if I really wanted to, you would see me Spotify. You would see me this. You would see me tweeting differently.
That would make you a capitalist, somebody who want to maximize capital. A grifter is somebody who's trying to get an audience by selling, basically being a snake oil salesman, selling things that make some more money. But a
grifter is some, like, you can't. So this is my thing. This is what people fucking up, right? Just because what I tweet go viral and what I post on TikTok go viral and people like my YouTube content and I make money from that does not mean that I'm a grifter. I just so happen to monetize my perspective. And that's what these niggas don't get. These niggas be so used to doing shit from survivable and all this different shit, trying to do shit a different way. They can't imagine a nigga just have his natural opinions monetized. No, nigga, these just my natural opinions. If you ask the homies, y'all done seen my lives when the homies in here. I be arguing with them niggas, debating them niggas the same way I get on here. I've been like this since I was in middle school, man. We've been debating hip-hop, who the GOAT, who the best, who nice, who not, boom, all this different shit. We've been doing that. I just got a camera now, and people respect my opinion. That don't mean that niggas is grifting. It just means that we was able to monetize our opinion. Now, if I was getting on here saying some shit I didn't believe, I get it. But you can trust, right or wrong, I believe that shit. Simple. And I'm going to learn and grow. And the opinions that might be wrong or dangerous, I'm going to learn and grow and probably unlearn those things later on. We human. But you can't be mad at me because niggas like respect my opinion. You can't be mad at that. You feel what I'm saying? Just like niggas respect your opinion. You're not a grifter because you making money, nigga. What? You rather us all be like, what are we talking about? You rather the niggas who was talking about this shit before be running it? No. This is a new era of content. Let it be. You see what I'm saying? Let's be real here.
Police is somebody who wants to maximize capital, but keep going.
If I came up with something new, yeah, if I came up with a new concept or a new idea.
All right, I got you after the live, my guy.
That nobody was thinking about, and now they're thinking about it. Yeah, but I was just going based off how I feel and what other people were saying and what other people were seeing, and like, yo, this feels like this. You know what I'm saying? This feels a little bit like this. Yo, that's one video out of a dozen. If you think that off of that video and you didn't go back and watch the XXX video and all these other videos where I'm just reporting, I wouldn't say report because I try to stay away from that word, where I'm just contenting what I feel as though would cause conversation. You get what I'm saying? Because all of that at the end of the day is just a conversation. Ain't nobody wrong, ain't nobody right. I'm not a grifter, bro. I have plenty of videos that nobody watched.
I do dream of a day on my Martin Luther King shit. I dream that we can have like a debate where it is cordial between the Drake fan and the Kendrick fan and really get to the bottom of certain shit when it comes to what's going on currently. We don't got to debate the battle. That shit in the past. Let them niggas rewrite history if they want to. But where we can have a real conversation about what's going on between two people that can look at this shit from a objective lens. You see what I'm saying? Like, let's be honest. And I'm hoping, you know what I mean? If y'all ever find like a Drake fan who love Drake and fight for Drake, but can also have a side of them that can have a real, you know what I'm saying, like conversation, call me. I'll go have a cordial conversation with a Drake fan right now. But as far as I'm concerned, I don't know. He said we literally had FD signifier, bro. What that mean? Hey, you know what? Since you in here, keep it tall. Y'all was trying to pack up Reed, bro. Keep it real. Y'all was trying to pack Reed up, bro. Because y'all seem like y'all was just waiting to snap on him. And I'm not going to be mad at what you did. You supposed to do that. You fight for what you believe in. But you did make it seem like, you definitely made it seem like, come on, bro. You definitely made it seem a certain way. Potty did a debate with FD. Reed told me he wanted to see about me. No, I feel that. But you was acting like, but you said in the very beginning, you said, I'm not even trying to get you in, it's not even my intention to get you in a gotcha moment. And then you turn around and got that nigga in a gotcha moment. And you threw the first shot for real, too. We got to be honest, bro. You got to keep it tall, my nigga. Real tall.
That's very loving and very touching and very hip-hop.
But the videos didn't start getting views until you start making videos that people liked, which makes you a grifter, though.
No, that doesn't make me a grifter because I'm not making any different content. I have not switched. My biggest video is about Tupac, bro. Go look on my page right now. Go on my page right now. Go look at my top videos, bro. Go look at my top 5 videos. Look on any
grifter, though.
No, that doesn't make me a grifter because I'm not making any different content. I have not switched. My biggest video is about Tupac, bro. Go look on my page right now. Go on my page right now.
Hey, I was like, nigga. I was like, what the fuck is on my screen right now? That was that nigga's screen. Oh, hell nah. That was his screen. I'm tripping.
Go look at my top videos, bro. Go look at my top 5 videos, bro. One is about Tupac. One is about Post Malone and Mac Miller, bro. Like, go look at my content, bro. Look at it, watch it, review it, listen to what I'm saying. My concepts and my themes are very much the same. I'm always dropping gems in there lightly. Whether you think they're gems or whether you think they're stones, that's not me. That's not up to me to decide.
So
you don't like the content because you're a Drake fan, and I would say that's exactly the reason. But you're only focusing on the Drake content. Go look at my videos. Bro.
By the way, I need you to know that I don't give a fuck about Drake slander. I don't give a fuck. I want niggas to slander Drake as much as they want. But my problem is when the slander doesn't have legs. So you ask me to pull up your YouTube. I'm looking at your YouTube. Your top 5 videos that you posted is a Kendrick video, another Kendrick video via academics, and then a Drake video.
What? And so this my thing. And I'm talking to you, Potty. This is my thing. You know what? Hey, yeah. Before I even get to that, Potty, would you say Drake is a grifter? Would you say Drake is a grifter? Because by definition that you gave Read My Soul a grifter, that would also make Drake a grifter. I'm just curious. Well, we'll see when he pops up. But my whole thing is this. Then I'm a socialist. I don't respect capitalists. I get what you're saying, but you participate in capitalism. That is important to know. But I'm gonna say this. What I don't understand about, and I don't mean no disrespect, Potty, but what I don't understand about you and other niggas is y'all will say niggas who make content about Kendrick are grifting because we're making content about Kendrick. As if I didn't grow up on Kendrick. As if I was 12 years old when I heard Section 80. And he was my favorite rapper alive from that point until now. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't making content knowing he was going to win that battle, even when everybody was doubting that nigga. Like, I can rap you damn near every Kendrick song. You like, nigga, name something. I could go bar for bar. I'm a real Kendrick fan. Real Kendrick fan. Kendrick changed my perspective on shit. Changed my life in the way that I see things. There's a lot of things that I didn't know how to cope with until I heard Kendrick say it. You feel me? So I don't like it when niggas start talking because I'm happy for a nigga that gave me game as I was growing up for a battle that I've been talking about with my homies for years, and it finally went down. And I watched these niggas try to shit on Kendrick, try to shit on my favorite rapper when he didn't say nothing. And he spun a block and whooped them niggas. And now I'm not supposed to be celebrating? That's manipulation. Niggas just don't want you to keep talking about Kendrick succeeding for real. And my thing is this, no disrespect, Potty, but let's keep it tall. What's the Dirt was neutral at one point. And now he make Drake content only. Would you call him a grifter? I ain't changed since y'all seen me. Since I got in this motherfucker. So I'll be confused when y'all call niggas like us grifters, but it be niggas that y'all sitting right next to by y'all definition is a grifter. And I'm not going to sit here and say niggas is grifters, but I'm saying by y'all definition, niggas is grifters. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Just asking. You can't tell a nigga that really live hip hop, that really from the trenches, that really lived and been through the experience of what it is to be black in this motherfucking country, especially when you're talking about the west side of Arizona, when it's predominantly Latino. Niggas don't know what that's like when you got to walk home from school. You feel what I'm saying? I had to stand on my skin early. And I also do the bars. I also can break down raps. I also know what an internal, and I also know my history. Niggas can't call niggas grifters just because they talk about Kendrick. Can't do it. Dirt, look, he said Dirt is leaning to Drake's side, yes, to make money. So you would call What's the Dirt a grifter. That's okay. You got my respect. As long as you call it for real what it is, you got my respect. And the crazy thing is, I could line you up and make a clip and do all that. I'm not a weird ass nigga though, so I'm not even gonna do you like that. I got respect for you. But you see how easy it would be for me to take that clip of this stream, post it on Twitter, and act like you turn on that nigga? You feel me? And it's like, from that perspective, I wouldn't do that because I'd rather just talk to you for real, like on some shit. You feel me? But on some real shit, he said, line me up. I'm nobody. No, my point is I don't need to do that. That's just something that niggas be doing. Like, you try to line up Reed earlier. You feel me? Like, you left out a lot of context. But all I'm saying is there's no way a nigga can ever look at me and say I'm a grifter and other niggas is grifters. How the fuck can you niggas say Curtis King is a grifter? How? Company Man is a grifter. In what world? And I'm not saying you specifically, but you know what the niggas that be, you know how niggas be talking. How can they call them niggas grifters? You feel what I'm saying? It's impossible. I just don't understand how we could call niggas grifters. He said, let me on stream. Nah, we can line something up. We don't gotta get on stream right now because I've been on for 3 hours, but we can line something up and have a conversation for sure. But let me know what it is. That's all I'm saying. Let me know what it is. Don't come up here trying to play. If you want to have a core conversation, we can have one. If you want to get to it, we can get to it. Just let me know what it is from the gate. You see what I'm saying? Don't try to read my soul, me. You feel me? But let's finish this.
5 videos of all time are all based inside the beef. I mean, if you want me to say that you're not a grifter, I can agree with you, but I will be lying.
What's my top video? What's my top most viewed video?
Your top video. Your top video is Tupac. Tupac, yes.
Okay. What's the second?
It is did Kendrick troll Drake with existential depth? So Kendrick and Drake.
What's the third?
Post Malone's a culture vulture, which also leads into the idea of what Kendrick rapped about in the beef, which is the culture. But yes,
I've always felt that about Post Malone.
And by the way,
you don't know me.
By the way, no, I don't know you. I don't know you, but I'm trying to get to know you.
The crazy thing is, Reed really ain't my man like that. Like, Reed was talking crazy. Last time I talked to Reed, he was talking crazy on Twitter. But I just don't be giving a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I just don't give a fuck. But don't mistake Reed for being for being my man's at all. I'm just like, I just wanted to call it for what it is because niggas was trying to pack him the fuck up today. You feel me?
And that's the problem. Not with just you, because you're putting yourself in front of a conversation. I'm putting myself in front of a conversation, Potty. So look,
my name's Don, by the way.
I've always been this way, bro. This is good content. I hope you. I'm sending you an invoice. That's what I said. I'm sending you an invoice. I said that because your man's ain't even saying nothing. I want to talk to him. He seemed like the good person in the butt. He seemed like the good cop. I always got to.
Hey, I ain't mad at you, bro. I ain't mad at you. You did what you're supposed to do. You did exactly what you're supposed to do. You feel me? I ain't mad at you. But you was talking to that nigga like you knew. Like what he was saying was crazy though. That's my whole thing.
Deal with the bad cop.
That was right. It's like it would seem like jumping. So I'm like, let me just.
We don't want to jump you because 4 agree with me. So I don't want to jump you. So only I'm talking.
You know, it's a one-on-one right now.
Jump three times,
bro.
You grab one nigga.
You
grab
30.
One nigga and you beat him.
You ain't beating me up though. You ain't beating me up. You on the ground getting stopped. I'm 27. You 33. It's no need for jumping anymore, bro.
I don't think that I'm getting stomped. I think that you wanted this and I'm giving it to you. I could have very well not.
I didn't want this. I didn't want. First of all, let's start. I didn't want this to be as confrontational as it turned out to be. I want that to be very much. Excuse me.
Calling me names since we started. You've been calling me names since we started. Stop
because you're lying. I called you names before I met you, and that was me crossing the line. And since then, I've gone out my way to make sure that I coddled your feelings to make sure I didn't cross the line again. Right or wrong? No, because I had a video where I kicked your back in 2 weeks ago, and I decided not to post that. I DM'd you on Pod. By the way, patreon.com/podname. Everybody knows that I walked through the motions of being like, I want to talk to him. I don't want to kick his back in. That's a fact. And tonight I
ain't gonna lie, man. Why he turning up on him like that? That's crazy.
But hold on, let me keep going. Tonight, I was like, hey, I want to talk to this man. He seems interested and he gives me ideas and he fuels my fire. I want to talk to him. That's not me being a fucking grifter. That's me being somebody.
Hey, what's good? Is that's deleted, right? That's deleted, right? That's the new account. I'm tripping. This is not the new deleted account. I'm tripping. Okay, I think it is. But if it is, hey, my nigga. A nigga censor you and you spin back with another clip, gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. That's real. I gotta respect it. That nigga censored that nigga. He spun back with a clip. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Cause them niggas gonna pull up and come for niggas. Pause. But listen, you gotta have that clip be ready to go. You feel me? Free villain though, for sure. Free delete it. 100% respect.
I was inspired by you, Reed. You inspired me, and I wanted to speak to you as a man because I did not think that I handled myself as the man I thought I was. Because you came in my DMs, because when you came in my DM to say I want to see about you, I said, here's my address, and I told you to come kill me. You didn't. So I presented that. I was like, no one think that's not the right way to do that. I'm lying.
I told you that was dumb. But no,
it's dumb, but you didn't kill me. I'm alive.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh man. Hey, I'm crying. Why he turned up on him like that? That's crazy. So these niggas really didn't fuck with each other, bruh. That add a lot of context. That adds so much context. They've been not fucking with each other. So why was anybody surprised that it went like this?
I said, who said I wanted to come kill you? I wanted to see about you. You know how we get down. I come from the era where we actually fought.
Then come kill me then.
I've always fought. Why would I come kill you?
Exactly. My fault, Ree. I apologize.
Like why would I do that? You came at me. I'm telling you.
I didn't come at you. I made content.
You made content. But then when you said, hey, let's do a video. So once that comes down, I'm like, hold on.
Right or wrong?
No,
because I had a video where I kicked your back in 2 weeks ago, and I decided not to post that. I DM'd you on Pod. By the way, patreon.com/podname. Everybody knows that I walked through the motions of being like, I want to talk tonight, and he fuels my fire. I want to talk to him. That's not me being a firing me. And I wanted to speak to you as a man because I did not think that I handled myself. I want to see about you. I said, here's my address. And I told you to come kill me. You didn't. So I presented that. I was like, no one think that's not the right way to do that. I'm lying.
I told you that was dumb. But no.
It's dumb, but you didn't kill me. I'm alive.
I said, who said I wanted to come kill you? I wanted to see about you. You know how we get down. I come from the era where we actually fought.
Then come kill me then.
I've always fought. Why would I come kill you?
This one nigga, okay. Hey, Potty, this one niggas start getting lost in the sauce. You start getting lost in the sauce. That nigga said we come from the era where we don't fight. You still that told that nigga to come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Respectfully though. Respectfully. But that's what happened when niggas get heated. And that's really what I was saying this whole time. The whole point I wanted to prove by watching this video, and I didn't even watch it beforehand. I knew it. That these niggas was out here overhyping. Let's keep playing it before I even say all that. But regardless, it was two niggas who got into some heated shit. And that's the end of it, nigga. That's the end of it. All the other shit niggas was trying to make it is so crazy. It was two niggas that don't fuck with each other. And that was going at it. And you definitely don't, and you definitely not supposed to be, exactly. If you niggas really trying to take it there, ain't no reason to be saying that online, or on live, which is crazy. But
exactly, my fault, Ree. I apologize.
Like like, why would I do that? You came at me. I'm telling you.
I didn't come at you. I made content.
You made content. But then when you said, hey, let's do a video. So once that comes down, I'm like, hold on. What you mean you want to do a video, bro? That's whack. You could have hit me before you did it. But this time you did. And I said, bro, go look at the DMs. Pull them up. Don't say you coddled me. See, you're double speaking. You're double speaking, and you're not providing the right information. I told you I don't give a fuzz. Go do what you do. Did I not? Did I say, yo, keep it? You said, nah, bro, I want to be a better man. I said, bro, it don't matter. It don't. And did I not? Is that a lie?
No, it's not.
Am I lying?
It's not. But you are missing the content of the first conversation.
so I'm not gonna lie. If he told you to go ahead and post that, you never coddled this nigga feelings. And that's what I'm saying. This wasn't no like cordial conversation. He was trying to pack him up, which is like, okay, that's fine. You feel me? I just hate it when niggas try to act like that's not what they want to do. Just do it. Fuck all the other shit. What niggas, you feel me? What niggas acting like what we pretending for? Niggas being subliminal and nah, let's get to it. You feel me?
No.
The content of it does. The concept of the first conversation matters how I carry the second. The context of the first conversation matters how I carry the second conversation. If you don't think so, then you are not the man I thought you were.
Okay, that's cool. But I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot about the first conversation. You know why? Because I've been having plenty of conversations with people, as are you. We're busy. I told you I got a bunch of stuff to be doing. I really don't care that much. And that's the thing, bro. You saying you
told me you wanted to see me. You told me you wanted to see me. And you're telling me that conversation mean nothing to you.
I wanted to see about you. From what you said.
First of all, no, stop. You from the East Coast. Where you from? Harlem, right? You from Harlem, right? Read.
Why? Listen, you're about to put rules on that don't make sense because you came at me on content shit. That's what I'm saying.
I made content. I didn't come at you. I made content.
Bro, you came at me on some street stuff that was about content. Yes, you did, bro. Yeah.
I never told you I want to see about you in the content. I called you a nerd. That ain't street stuff. I don't know you.
You disrespected me without knowing.
So why you call him a nerd?
Me, how could you? You open Pandora's box, and whatever comes out of it, you got to be okay with. Because I was upset,
and I told you to come kill me. You did it.
You didn't say come kill you. You gave me your address, and I told you. You're dumb because
you said you wanted to see about me, right or wrong.
Talking potty, please let me.
My name's Dom.
Dom, my bad. Stop talking for a second. Let me speak. Because you're going a wrong way. Nobody knew about that conversation. You feel happy to bring. I don't feel happy to bring.
You brought it up first. I didn't bring it up. You brought it up first on the phone calls. I'll record it.
Okay, cool. If I brought it up, I didn't go into details about.
I brought it up. I brought it up because then you brought it up earlier and said that, hey Dom, you reached out to me first, and then you made it a big thing. All this is recorded. I don't know if you remember how you debate, but I brought it up. You brought it up. I was, by the way, when you first got on camera, I said you and I had a disagreement. I didn't get it. I didn't get the details. You went into the details. All this is recorded.
But it's all recorded. But we'll go. I'm not worried about that.
Type shit.
From where I'm from, I'm cool with that. I would never give nobody my location. So I realized that you were a different type of idiot than I was. I would out here. Cool. If I brought it up, I didn't go into details about
phone calls. I'll record it.
Okay, cool. If I brought it the wrong way, my bad. Talking potty, please let me.
My name's Dom.
Dom, my bad. Stop talking for a second. Let me speak because you're.
Hey, you know what? You just reminded me. I'm not doing nothing like this until retrograde over. You just reminded me. Once retrograde over, we can get it going. Because that's exactly what this is, nigga. Yeah, let me wait. I'll spin back August 12th.
Going a wrong way. Nobody knew about that conversation. You feel happy to bring. I don't feel happy to
bring.
You
brought it up first. I didn't bring it up. You brought it up first on the phone calls. I'll record it.
Okay, cool. If I brought it up, I didn't go into details about.
I brought it up. I brought it up because then you brought it up earlier and said that, hey, Dom, you reached out to me first, and then you made it a big thing. All this is recorded. I don't know if you remember how you debate, but I brought it up. You brought it up. I was, by the way, when you first got on camera, I said you and I had a disagreement. I didn't get it. I didn't get the details. You went into details. All this is recorded.
Yeah, but it's all recorded. But we'll go. I'm not worried about that.
Type shit.
From where I'm from, I'm cool with that. I would never give nobody my location. So I realized that you were a different type of idiot than I was.
I was a different type of nigga than you was. You told me you want to see about me. I said, come see me then. So what I realized was you was a bitch.
Okay.
It's about to flash the guns, I'm pretty sure.
Grab that gun.
Go live. No. Oh no. Oh, wait. Hold on, man. I thought this nigga just pulled the gun. Like, just these niggas predicted that he was gonna grab the gun. These niggas said, oh, this nigga in the blue ain't talked the whole fucking time. This nigga in the blue ain't talked the whole time. This nigga said, oh, he about to grab a gun. Oh my God. Yo, no. Oh man. Yo, this shit is crazy. Leo. Oh man. Yo. Listen, I don't mean that in no disrespect to Reed, I swear. It just had me dying that this nigga in the blue didn't say nothing the whole fucking show. And this nigga just said, oh, he about to go get a gun. No, that's some of the, I'm actually in tears. That's some of the funniest shit ever, bro. That's some of the funniest shit ever. But that's really all it is. Let's keep watching though. But that's really all it is. It's not even like, nigga, after watching this, I'm like, nigga, these niggas calling each other bitches, talking about kill me. What the fuck? Niggas trying to, bro, I thought niggas was trying to act it. Yo, niggas was on Twitter talking about Reed was having a normal conversation and he couldn't even stay in the conversation without pulling a gun. Niggas didn't say nothing about all the shit that led up to that. Niggas is giving niggas addresses talking about come get me. This is really some Boondock shit. Like if the Boondocks came back, this like episode 5. Like this shit is that shit was straight out of a movie. That shit was straight out of a movie. That nigga said he's about to get a gun. Oh man. Nah, niggas exaggerated out. Man, niggas made this shit so much worse than it actually was, bro. This shit should have just been jokes and we on to the next day, man.
Hey, nobody knew about that conversation. You feel happy to bring. I don't feel happy to bring.
You brought it up first. I didn't bring it up. You brought it up first on the phone calls. I'll record it.
Okay, cool. If I brought it up, I didn't go into details about.
I'm not gonna lie. It's all recorded. It's fucking crazy. Niggas recording phone calls? Niggas recording phone calls? What the fuck going on out here? This why I only kick it with. This why I only kick it with the Ville. This why I only kick it with the Ville. I got hella. You know, we not talking about the OGs, Curtis King, Company Man, Screw, the OGs. You feel me? I'm not talking about them. They over there. I'm just talking about this. Why I don't be fucking with niggas. This why I don't fuck with niggas. It's me and y'all. I shout out to the motherfuckers that fuck with me, boo. It's me, y'all. Shout out the Ville. Shout out my OGs in the game. Everybody else, I don't know. I fuck with y'all from a distance, my nigga. I fuck with y'all from a distance because niggas recording phone call conversations. Fuck is we talking about? What? What you mean you recording my phone call, nigga? It's nasty out here. What the fuck? Niggas talk about collab with this nigga. Oh, I don't know, man. I do want to fuck with We Are Decipher though. Them niggas, I fuck with them niggas tough. Man. I fuck with Deleted, of course. But I can't, bro. Niggas recording phone calls. Come on, man. I can't, bro.
I brought it up because then you brought it up earlier and said that, hey, Dom, you reached out to me first and then you made it a big thing. All this is recorded. I don't know if you remember how you debate, but I brought it up. You brought it up. I was, by the way, when you first got on camera, I said you and I had a disagreement. I didn't get it. I didn't get the details. You went into the details. All this is recorded.
Yeah, bro, it's all recorded, but we'll go. I'm not worried about that.
Type shit.
From where I'm from, I'm cool with that.
Oh, this nigga know it's recorded too? Saying niggas from Jersey can't be trusted is outrageous. Oh, he agreed to having it recorded. Okay. Never mind, then. I still don't fuck with niggas, though. I fuck with a few niggas. Man. But being all cool and all that should get niggas in trouble. I think we should get the community getting back together. Niggas just got to be selective. But, you feel me? Damn, niggas getting on New Jersey.
Will never give nobody my location. So I realized that you were a different type of idiot than I was.
I was a different type of nigga than you was. You told me you want to see about me. I said, come see.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, Reed. He on your ass, bro. Respectfully.
I would never give nobody my location. So I realized that you were a different type of idiot than I was.
I was a different type of nigga than you was. You told me you want to see about me. I said, come see me then. So what I realized was you was a bitch.
Okay.
All right. Calling that nigga a bitch and then hitting the G. I'm playing too much, bro. I'm playing too fucking much. Bro. I'm playing way too much, bro. I'm playing too much. But that shit got me crying. This nigga said, you was a bitch. Nah, this is peak. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all niggas, these niggas on Twitter was crying for no fucking reason. Niggas is so sensitive. It is not that serious. This shit was hilarious. Let these niggas be mad.
It's about to flash the guns, I'm pretty sure.
Grab that gun.
Do all that.
I ain't even hear him say that. He said, grab that gun. Oh, yo, this shit got me crying. Oh, he said, go get that gun. Nah, this shit is classic. Yo, these niggas could have, nah, bro. They would have made this shit would have popped off way more if they wasn't trying to campaign slang. They should have just turned it into content. Like content. Like niggas, like, nah. It would have went way further. This shit got me crying.
Grab that gun.
Do all that.
I did not
We got
know.
switches,
I
twin.
did
We
not-
got switches.
I did not know.
You know my address,
I did not
Reed.
know. Okay.
You know my address.
But I'm telling you,
You know my address. You know my address.
It's about to flash the guns, I'm pretty sure.
Grab that gun.
Do all that.
I did not
We got
know.
switches,
I
twin.
did
We
not-
got switches.
I did not know.
I'm not gonna lie, Reed. Reed. I ain't gonna lie. If you was gonna shut a gun, you should have just crashed out all the way. You should have aimed it at the camera, nigga. You should have butted. You should have butted the fucking camera. If you was gonna pull it, you should have butted the camera. Why the hell you only show this nigga the stock? Reed. Why you only show this nigga the stock? You should have butted the fucking camera. You should have ended the live just like that. Just butt the camera off. God damn, my nigga. You showed this nigga the fucking...
You know my address,
I did not
Reed.
know.
And then you can't, bro. Reed, I fuck with you. I swear to God, I'm not trying to get on you. You can't show him the stock of the gun and then come back and your microphone not cut it on. You can't do that. You can't do that, bro. Nah, you gonna go grab your mic gotta be all the way on the next time you get on that shit, my nigga.
Oh, okay.
You know my address.
But I'm telling you,
You know my address. You know my address. Come kill me.
Why would I?
By the way, once again, don't forget, I got the screenshots and recording of you posting guns that same day we got into an argument. Come kill me.
See, look what you're doing.
What the fuck? Now you talking about I got the recordings of you saying this and boom boom. Come kill me. At first I was like, oh, he finna do him if he pull up. But now this nigga talking about, I'm telling. If you come try anything, I got everything recorded. You better leave me the fuck alone. This is some of the best shit of 2025. This is some of the best shit of 2025. Y'all leave this nigga Reed alone, bro. These niggas was just in there. I ain't gonna lie. This is great. This is fucking great. This is great, bro. Y'all just gotta quit taking this shit so serious. Let this shit be funny. Why I gotta turn into, oh, Reed is a bad person and boom, boom. Let these niggas be mad, bro. Let these niggas do their thing, man. let these niggas do their thing. Niggas want it to be serious so bad.
Man, look what you're doing. You're trying to be street. You're trying to be street.
Well, you did
trying to be
bring the gun.
You're right, because he said I'm a bitch. So,
But
why
you
would- if
bitch
I
to come
was-
kill me then. You got the gun,
Yeah,
come
why-
kill me.
You're not that important, Potty. Potty, you're calling me at
You
12
just
and bum
gla-
rush me, and I'm
You just
And I'll
glaze
give
me.
you
You just glaze me. You just glaze me. You glaze me for 20 minutes at a time. You glaze me.
I'm
Look,
giving you everything you want. I'm giving you everything you want. You
Everything
got it.
I
You got
want.
it now. You got everything you want. So what's up? What you about?
I got
What you about?
what's
Delete it. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You make it. Yo, hey, listen, Reed. I promise I'm not trying to get on you, fam. I swear to God, this shit is just funny as fuck. But my whole point, I don't think niggas should be getting on Reed like this, man. Like, what the? It looked crazy. It looked crazy, but it don't look crazy enough to try to discredit this nigga in his career. It's not that serious. It's just funny as fuck. Two niggas beefing is always two niggas beefing like this, where they not even like. That shit just gonna be funny. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna be funny. But please do not sit here and act like this nigga committed something crazy. It's not that deep, bro. But nah, villain, if you delete it. If you make a video on this, I swear to God, I'm the first nigga there. I because it's really just funny, and that's all it is. It's just funny, bro. It's just funny. Quit trying to cancel this nigga Reed, bro. Niggas gotta stop trying to act like this is a cancelable offense. No, the fuck it's not. My nigga Reed was on Twitter talking about, my bad, y'all. I'm gonna do better. Boom, boom. I get it. You didn't have to flash it, but quit letting these niggas act like you did something off the wall crazy. Like, well, you niggas got into it. Nigga talk about come kill me. Like, y'all both was wilding. And it was just funny. That's it.
What you about? What you about, Potty?
You know my address, 2400 Lehigh. That's why
You got everything you want. So what's the point? I'm giving you everything you want.
to the top. You glaze me.
You're not that important, Potty. Potty, you're calling me at 12. You bum rush me, and
you just glaze me. You just glaze me. You just glaze me. You glaze me for 20 minutes at a time. You glaze me.
Look, I'm giving you everything you want. I'm giving you everything you want.
Everything I want.
You got it now. You got everything you want. So what's up? What you about?
What you about? What's up?
What you about? What you about, Potty?
You know my address, 2400 Lehigh. That's where I'm at right now. Come kill me.
Oh, you okay?
95, exit 8. Meet me there.
I don't want to kill you. You're a nobody. I'm gonna pass you in no time. Your big homies ain't bigger. Your big homies ain't bigger than mine. You glazed me. Don't forget that. These ain't bigger. I don't want to kill you. You're
Whoa. Your big homie's not bigger than mine? What the fuck are we doing here, Potty? Potty, what are we doing, dog? Potty, what are we doing, bro? Please don't tell me you saying what I think you saying. Because that sounds like you referring to, like, I'm not... my big homie's big... Are you talking about academics and what's the dirt? What the fuck do you mean your big homies ain't bigger than... He said, I'm going to pass you. Your big homies ain't bigger than mine. What are you talking about, man? What? Please don't tell me you talking about what's the dirt, academics and niggas. He's talking about FD. Okay. Okay. All right. But even then, why are you calling upon other men to validate what you're about to do? Let's not do that. He talking straight.
You're a nobody. I'm gonna pass you in no time. Your big homies ain't bigger. Your big homies are bigger than mine. You glazed me. Don't forget that.
I don't have. It's just me. That's why I'm not scared of nobody. I'm just me.
I can really get disrespectful, but I'm not, because I want to keep this cordial. But let's keep it on.
So time out. Calling this nigga a bitch, telling him to come see me, telling him come kill me. Niggas pulling guns, and it ain't got disrespectful yet. What do niggas have to say? What else do niggas have to... Niggas might got a bomb on niggas.
He is.
Get disrespectful, because you're showing who you are, and I'm showing you who I could be. I don't have to be you. I made a choice. I made a decision, And guess what? I'm gonna keep making it. This is the last time you're gonna get. See, look, you're a kid. You're a baby. You think you have something that you don't have.
You glazed me.
You know what
I got the sound, Josh. You glazing me already, bro. You already told me I was him.
Cool. Post them. Expose me. Do all that stuff
I
that
don't
your
need
side
to.
been doing. Nicki Minaj, I got screenshots of.
I don't care about Nicki Minaj, bro. I've already beat you inside a politics argument. I've already owned you in a politics argument. I've already owned you that. I can own you in a hip hop argument, but you don't want to have the argument. So instead, you are deviating. I called you a grifter, and you stood on that. I'm willing to have a political conversation with you, but are you willing to have that conversation with me?
No, there's no more reason. We're done here. What are we doing? You call me all types of names. Why would I have a real conversation?
We done here. I won.
I'm not gonna lie. He did win. Respectfully. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what that Nicki Minaj thing was about, though. What was that about?
Stood on that. I'm willing to you are deviating. I called you a grifter, and you stood on that. I'm willing to have a political conversation with you, but are you willing to have that conversation with me?
No, there's no more reason. We're done here. What are we doing? You call me all types of names. Why would I have a real conversation?
We done here. I won.
Nah, this shit low-key classic. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. This shit kind of classic, bro. He gotta like edit like that part out and just make it his own thing. This shit low-key classic. Like, this shit kind of classic. The beginning when they was pretending to be cool and shit was ass. But once they really start talking about shit, yo, this shit had me crying. I was actually crying. Like, this was hilarious. No, he did dox himself. Doxing yourself is fucking crazy, my nigga. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You know what? Did he win? I mean, he did, though. Oh, Reed came back? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on.
Read my soul. Hey, listen. When you see this, twin, what's that about? You
know how they say, like, niggas, if you watch like a battle, they say niggas win online and then niggas win in the building. So Potty won in the building. You see what I'm saying? But on camera, damn, I don't know. They was both like dealing damage to they, like, doxing yourself is crazy, though. Doxing yourself is crazy. Doxing yourself is super crazy.
You see this, just know I won. I have everything. I have all the evidence I need for me to call you a grifter. You said it all yourself. I didn't make you say it. And 4 didn't jump you. 4.
He didn't lie. He's not lying. I don't know why Reed did. I still don't know why Reed did that. That must just be. You might just got to give bro his credit and just say that he walked that nigga into the corner. I don't know, because why the hell would you say that why would you? I don't know. That's just crazy. I don't know why Reed said that. That wasn't good. That was bad. But I also just feel like he was low-key salty or panicking. Like, I don't know. I feel like he was just kind of tripping. Like, I don't know if he really mean that. You know what I'm saying?
He said it all. He said it all. I don't need to speak to the other side. They not as good as me. These niggas only get views because they grifters.
See? Listen, bro. You feeling yourself? Slow down. Slow down. I know you got a kill or something. I know you got a little kill. Slow down, King. Slow down, King. You feel me? Because you shot yourself 150 times. You shot yourself 100 times. You get a nigga that's efficient, you might get clipped early. You feel me? Y'all was both shooting yourself a whole bunch of time. But I'm gonna he right, bragging rights. You right. You right. You right. You gotta let it slide. He got his kill. He got his kill. You feel me? Hey, delete it. I feel you, nigga, because I got too many. You feel me? Niggas was doing anime. I was killing anime. You feel me? It's like, I don't know what niggas be talking about. Son next to relax. See that nigga who finally get a kill in COD and be like, yeah, I don't know, man. I can tell Scott I'm gonna do more than anything he do. Hey, man, listen, bro. That nigga just gotta, cause you shot yourself a whole lot. You walked out the room, but nah, they can have that for sure. They can have that. Plus, I respect it. I like the brand. I like the branding. That's fire. Like, you know what I mean? He talking about the other side can't fuck with me like that. I mean, that's hard. That's hard. Like, I respect it. He got it. He did it. He got his ones. You gotta respect it. He got his ones in. He did his due diligence. But he did shoot himself 150 times. You get a nigga in there that's not gonna shoot himself, you might get clipped early. Research don't matter.
These niggas don't touch me on the mic. Put the camera up.
Okay.
Put the camera up.
See, look, now you're getting too invested. See, look, talking about on the mic. Now you get, because we know what. Look. Hold on, man. We know niggas fuck with, what's his name? We know niggas fuck with John Cena. We know. We get niggas love WWE and all that. Talking about that on the mic shit. I don't know about that one, King. I don't know about that one. I might come get niggas at the retrograde. I don't know. I don't know about that one, bro. Real talk.
No, he literally said that word.
You also got to let him have it because he won. You got to let him have it.
Did he really? I ain't gonna lie. When I watch this back and I made this clip and I make him look dumb.
So it went exactly as I expected, especially if you're a little buzzed. You know, I don't think you're drunk. I think you definitely
pussy.
Oh, that nigga stood up.
Talking about, nigga. And I already know you scared of me because I heard you try to fake pop it, but you couldn't even pop it correctly. And I cooked this.
He got the East Coast. He got two East Coast niggas. Reed, you got it. I ain't gonna lie, Reed. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Nah, fuck that, Reed. You gotta spin the block. Spin the block, Reed. Spin the block.
I don't need to speak to the other side. They not as good as me. These niggas only get views because they grifters. These niggas don't touch me on the mic. Put the camera up.
Okay.
Put the camera up. When it comes to this on the mic shit, put the camera up higher because I'm tall as fuck. I don't know if you know that. I don't know if he know that when it comes to this on the mic shit, y'all can't touch me. You were scared to hop on the phone. Don't forget, it's all recorded. I'm lying for speak.
No.
He was scared to hop on the phone.
Hey, him telling that nigga to speak and he just spoke up is crazy.
What he said, oh, you gonna ambush me and you gonna cook me. Right or wrong?
He did say you gonna cook me. He did.
He said that. And then I cooked this dumbass. And when I cooked this dumbass, he couldn't take the heat. He start forward. Did he not bring out the...
That soundtrack was hard. That soundtrack was kind of hard. Can't even hate. That's the shaving man shit, though. Oh,
scared to hop on the phone. Don't forget, it's all recorded. I'm lying for speak.
No.
He was scared to hop on the phone. What he said, oh, you gonna ambush me and you gonna cook me. Right or wrong?
He did say you gonna cook me. He did.
He said that. Then I
Nah, man. Hey, this is fucking This is classic, nigga. This is classic, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They did their thing with this one. That nigga got no, that's fire.
cook this dumbass. And when I cooked this dumbass, he couldn't take the heat. He start forward. Did he not bring out the old messages first?
I think so, yeah.
I said, you and I had a disagreement. We got over it. And then he got into the specifics. I let it rock. Because he called me dumb. And I said, no one thing that's cool. Get your shit off. Read my soul. You're on this microphone. You'll never touch me. Salute to you, though, twin. I appreciate what you do, and you are needed inside this culture. But don't forget how you suck me up. It's all recorded. Oh, you got an FD cosign. I've been had that. That's been my old.
Read. Spin the fucking block, nigga. Get back, bro. You gotta get back. Reed, you gotta get back, bro. No. Reed, spin the fucking block. Spin the block, bro. That's ridiculous. Yo, Reed. Yeah, delete it. Yo. Oh, man. Oh, no. He said, I wouldn't call back, not gonna lie. I started hate campaigns. You know what? You not lying. But I don't think it's going to go there. I don't think neither of these niggas is really on that type of time or really ever been on that type of time for real. I don't think you could tell this entertainment, you feel me? But oh man.
That's been my unk.
I'm crying,
You
bro.
can't touch me. You're a grifter. I'm him. My audience likes me because I think through my ideas. Your audience like you because they think they agree with you. How I know that? Last week when that Freddie Gibbs album came out, and I wish I'd have had time to bring this up before you crashed out. Last week when that Freddie Gibbs album came out, you said you hate.
I ain't gonna look. Now he finna get on him. Look, this is over. No, nigga. Nah, this. Come on, man. Now he finna spin back on a different point.
Hated that shit. And everybody was like, oh, what you mean? You hold on. Let me turn chat on.
Look, I don't want to, and I'm not even trying to like, bro, I'm not even trying to get on Reed. I hope you don't see it that way for real. This is just what it always should have been. That's my whole point. This is what it always should have been. It should have always been niggas watching this and it not being, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, he pulled the gun or whatever, but we know these niggas ain't finna get into nothing. You see what I'm saying? Like, let's be real, bro. They was talking reckless. They don't fuck with each other. You feel me? Niggas trying to discredit everything Reed do and did because of this. Well, he kind of did that himself with the comments. But they was trying to discredit him because he pulled the gun, though. So it's like, my nigga, you, like, niggas is overdoing it, bro. Reed, you could go right back to doing your kind, like, nigga, these niggas try to make it seem like, man, niggas is sensitive, bro. But I get it, though. You don't want it to become like a, but also, if you inspired by a nigga because he pulled out, if you want to pull out a gun because another nigga pull out a gun, then, nigga, if you trying to pull out because another nigga pull out a gun, then you just got it. Yes, yeah, we not discredited, yeah. On Twitter, they was trying to get at him, though. On Twitter, they was trying to get him out of there. For sure. Niggas had Drake accounts going stupid on his shit, bruh.
Last week, you said, I hate that Freddie Gibbs album. They was like, what you mean I hate it? They was like, Oh, I thought we all agreed that this was the next real hip-hop album that we loved. You're not like me. Remember that. I am who I am. Who I'm not, I could never be. You've said on camera, I gotta record it, that you is a fake nigga who make videos to get views. I'm not him. I'm not him. I'm not him. Never been him.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Reed. Reed. Damn. Bro. Reed. Doomer said Reed should take solace. Body likely got died. Nah, I'm taking that off. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Hell nah, you wildin' for that. You wildin', bro. I ain't gonna lie, Reed. You gotta spin back. You gotta spin back. I hate that Reed said that. Why did he say that? Do y'all think he really think that? I feel like he was just hot, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Never been him ever in my life. Who I am is personal to who I am. My ideology is rooted in real world instances. One says you from Brooklyn or the Bronx. The other says you from North Carolina. Where you from? I tell you where I'm from. I'm from Uptown, West Oak Lane, 5000 top of Hocking Block. Come see.
Oh my God. And Easy McConaughey, facts. Reed saying he don't like Freddie album proves he's not a gifter. I feel like he would have been better off. Say, yeah, if he was gonna be a grifter, then he would have said it was good, right? But I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think the album was bad at all. But I wasn't like a lot of people were saying like album of the year conversation. I don't know. Like, I think Let God Sort Him Out is like levels above that album, like in my personal opinion. The production on the Freddie Gibbs album is good for sure. It's crazy. It's crazy, but I think the raps and the content, it kind of like the content just kind of feels like I'm hearing the same thing every time. And I know I'm not hearing the same thing every time, but it's just like, nah, Let God Sort Him Out is like so much better. I don't know how that album, the Freddie Gibbs album, got in that conversation. But I think what happened was people were trying to say that that album was better, and therefore people's perspective kind of like, you know what I'm saying? People's perspective kind of like I even caught myself doing it, like listening to it and comparing it to Let God Sort Him Out. I had to like really stop and go back and listen to it again with an open mind. And then when I would listen to the open mind, I was like, yeah, this is good. But like, you know, I don't get that feeling of like album of the year. Like I remember, bro, from the first song on Let God Sort Him Out, I knew, oh yeah, this finna be, yeah. The first song on GNX, I knew. First song on Chromacopia, I knew. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, Dollar Menu was good. Yeah, I think Dollar Menu was right there with Freddie's album too. Yeah. You feel me? They're good albums. But I wouldn't put them in album of the year conversations.
About me and see what happened. Walking that block and ask about Keon Sharp. See what happened, nigga. Wallahi, I'm not like you niggas. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You niggas is internet tough guys. I lived it. You niggas tell stories to your audience to make you seem tough.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think niggas is giving up their address on the internet. Like I ain't even trying to get on them, but I'm just saying it's a lot of things that went down in this video that don't give me the essence of like a you feel me? I don't know. But I'm from the West Coast. Things is different. I'm from the West, so I don't really know. But I just feel like it's certain shit. I don't know. We're not even gonna get into all that.
I'm him. Truthfully. My autistic co-host 4 right here, he's my brother and I love him. There's not a man in this world I would rather do this podcast with. But understand that I met him late in life.
Oh, yeah.
I met him late in life. You niggas not like me, twin. You niggas can never be like me. Never. Suck my dick, pussy. What are we talking about, nigga? And I already know you scared of me because I heard you try to fake pop it, but you couldn't even pop it correctly. You couldn't even pop it. And don't pull up with that nut ass gun. My niggas got buzz on the back of this shit. Try me if you want to. Wallahi.
A switcher gets you fried out this motherfucker. Saying your homies got switches on it. See, that's why I can't believe niggas. But niggas do be snitching on themselves. But telling niggas your homies got switches is crazy. Crazy. That's some AR shit.
I swear to God. I swear to God, my youngest got buns on the back of this shit. They're gonna switch cheese your dumb ass. Wallahi, on mommy, bro. On mommy, on uni. We're gonna switch cheese your shit. You're gonna like a fucking piece of Gouda. Wallahi, bro. Don't.
Okay, see. I was fucking with all the other shit, but now it's like, okay, my boy. All right, man. Slow down, bro. You know when you start feeling yourself too much, they just start saying anything. I feel like he in that state right now. Like, you slow down, bro. Slow down, bro. Because if niggas get hurt and this live this live is still up, my boy. What are we doing? I don't know, niggas. Like, come on, man. Come on, man.
Do that with me. I swear to God. Listen, I don't even talk like this. I be trying to be political and I be trying to get into my socialism bag and my Marx bag. But you niggas try me. You niggas try me. Y'all do shit, little shit to get in my get under my skin. You succeeded in that. But just know that all this is recorded. I won. Block me and unfollow me on our socials if you need to. It is what it is. I'm not Drake. I need to know. I'm not Drake. I'm not Aubrey Graham. My name is Keon Damir Sharp Osborne. My name is not Aubrey Graham. My birth name on my.
Hey, what I was saying, Young Perk, I wasn't joking, bro. I wasn't joking, King. I don't think you should be telling people that your homies got switches when you know niggas do serious time for those. I don't know if that's not for I'm more concerned about that than a nigga pulling the gun that he probably legally can open carry. That's just me though.
My birth certificate is Keon Damir Sharp Osborne. I'm not like you niggas. I go by the name Dom Sharp on the internet. I'm not like you niggas. Wallahi.
Damn, I thought I was gonna just end stream there. That would have been a great outro.
Good clip for him for sure. I don't know why he didn't post that before he started talking about niggas, his homies having switches and shit. Before he started incriminating niggas, but I don't know why he ain't. Yeah, he said I'm having too much fun behind enemy lines. You're not an enemy to me, my boy. I'm not an enemy of Potty either. Don't get it twisted. You feel me? I said in the beginning, he seemed like, you know what I'm saying, somebody with you know what I'm saying, solid head on his shoulders. This hip hop or music, you know what I'm talking about music, but this is the part I just don't get this part. I feel like niggas got too excited.
That would have been a perfect outro if you stopped the stream at that exact moment.
Or
I thought, yeah, I think at this point.
Hold on, let's
There's debrief. You want to debrief?
Yeah, because I do like.
You want to debrief? Okay. All right, well, chat. Let's debrief then. W clip. Chat. W clip. How we feel? That was good. Great clip for him. Except it's real. Let me tell you this. I knew once Dom said, like a little bit early in the stream, I'm a little drunk, and then said, let's talk to read my soul. I mean, there was only one way. I was Dr. Strange.
I didn't want to do it that
way.
Bro,
well, maybe I just know you. I just know you. And then the moment Read My Soul started speaking, I'm like, this will only end one way. And I could already see it. So it went exactly as I expected, especially if you're a little buzzed. You know, I don't think you're drunk. I think you've definitely
I was trying to be diplomatic with Cuz, though.
But you're trying to be diplomatic with another Flacco. which is like I noticed that early
He's
on.
the Flacco of the other side.
Yeah, he's just a Flacco. And then when I realized that, I'm like, the moment there was a point, I think somebody in chat said it, and there was a point where I realized it. I was like, the only possible way for this to be worth it in the end is for somebody to crash it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, so we know where we're heading. It's obvious. But yeah, I mean, listen, the moment he said, listen, I don't really, be thinking my shit, really. It's up to you. I'm like, okay, I mean, I don't know.
I'm like, bro,
I almost felt like, why are we talking to this guy?
Bro, they say
I didn't want to talk to him. I'm gonna be honest.
it's niggas who y'all be putting me in conversation with niggas who make videos to get views. Y'all put potty mouth in conversations with niggas who make videos to get views. This ain't what I'm saying. He said that from his own mouth. He said, I made these videos, they didn't get views. I ain't start making views until I made these videos. Don't put me in conversation.
I'm not gonna lie. Niggas can never say that about me, though. So, niggas can never say that about me. I'm mega viral on anime TikTok. So, I was going viral before I ever really started honing in on hip hop content. Like, niggas can never say that to me, unfortunately. Let me read some of these super chats. Shout out Zone Fanfic for the super chat. Oh, I get it. This is the OVO crash out, full transparency. He talking extra spicy and doxing himself to get that Drake zest off his trip. What? What does that mean? Thank you for the super chat, bro. What's good? Thank you for the super chat. Might as well drop that social too. Damn, I mean, shit. I'm glad I tuned in tonight too. Yeah, man, I was thinking about doing something like doing a debate, but then I'm just like, niggas recording phone calls, incriminating the homies, yeah, I might need to just let me leave niggas alone, man. Let me leave niggas alone, man. Niggas recording phone calls and incriminating the homies. They want the homies to get 25 years. I ain't finna debate with niggas, man. Hell nah. Because I'm the type of nigga, we gonna get in there and I'm immediately take the hat off. Like, I'm gonna just leave it alone. I be playing too much. I don't want to get on here with niggas. I'm gonna hurt niggas' feelings. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't. Niggas had too many, it's too much shit that happened in this live that I'm gonna talk about. I just be clowning niggas too much. Like, I'll really get on you. Like, I'll really get on you. Like, real talk. But I ain't even, niggas, nah, man. Niggas calling the feds on the homies, talking about the homies got switches. Crazy. I can't do it, bro. He got it. Yeah, yeah. We gonna let niggas do their thing. However, all the other shit though, I see what bro doing. I think it's cool. He said clowning is important in debate. No, clowning is extremely important. Extremely important. You feel me? But nah, man. Honestly, yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that, I fear. But I do give bro his propers. Because he definitely shout out to Reed. You feel me? I think if Reed would have pulled up on wartime, he would have did better. But them niggas swindled him and packed him up, unfortunately.
Conversation with those guys.
WDJ. Somebody in chat did say it was like, in quotes, Drake is my war in Chirac.
Literally.
It was like, wow.
He almost literally said that verbatim. He didn't say that exactly, but it was literally almost that.
And I'm not gonna lie, Reed, I don't know if Reed in here or not, but my nigga, when you tweeted that the other day and niggas start getting on everybody, I'm like, bruh, it's crazy, bro. Like, I just feel like you got I don't know if you really feel that way. I don't know if you really feel that way. If you really feel like you just do shit I don't know if you feel that way. But I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. You can't be it even like, bro. Because now these niggas trying to say everybody grifters. I'm very interested to see how a nigga will call me a grifter. I'm extremely interested. I'm so curious. So curious. I can't wait for that. I can't wait for when niggas start. We can't be giving nobody any talking points. Like, yeah, like nigga, like, I don't know. And I fuck with Reed. Reed be one of the main niggas talking about niggas be doing this and niggas be doing that. Boom, boom. So to get on here and say that you did it just for, it's like, why would you even do that? Why would you even do that, bro? Real talk. Shout out to Reed though. But damn, my nigga, you got bro feeling himself.
He said out his mouth.
I believe he said that exactly. I think.
How can you expect me to respect that man? He's admitted he's clipped.
I'm not gonna lie though. I do want to see bro come up though, because outside of the whole street shit that he was trying to do, like bro is like he can. I think like even just the incorporation with the wrestling and all that. I think I would like to see bro do his thing for sure. I don't want to get that twisted. You feel me? I would like him to see us do his thing. You feel me? Because this was entertaining, but yeah.
Farming. You don't love the genre. You're a grifter. You're nothing but a dirty rat grifter, pussy.
Okay.
The fuck are you talking about? No, I want him to hear me.
No,
you got my address. Come kill me.
You already, you did it.
No, he got it in his DMs. Come kill me. No, he literally.
All right, man. This nigga losing it. This nigga's losing it, bro. The high off a win not supposed to last this long. Like this was that type of talk was supposed to end a little minute ago. I had to show somebody, But yeah, I don't know, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You gotta give Potty his propers because he handled business, regardless. He said, I know FD watching this shit shaking his head.
To that word for word. Did he really? I ain't gonna lie, when I watch this back and I made this clip and I make him look dumb, he's gonna have a fucking nightmare. Because he's too protective of his brand. He's too protective because he's a fucking grifter. These niggas be grifters, gang. I'm not. All of my takes are rooted in my ideology.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Potty think I'm a grifter though, because when he came in here, that was the first time we ever interacted, and he was talking about, "Yo, love, appreciate you for watching, bro. That's love." So I don't think he think I'm a grifter, because yeah, I know if I felt the way about a nigga and I was in his chat, I would just get it off. But I think he fuck with me. I don't think he think I'm a grifter. There's no way. There's no way he would think I'm a grifter and come in here acting super cool, right? Just asking.
All of them. Every single opinion I've ever gave on this channel is rooted inside my ideology.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Very dumb for him to even answer the Twitter call.
He shouldn't have answered it.
I'm not gonna lie.
He was scared to talk.
Yeah.
By the way, I started cooking him immediately as soon as he hopped on the phone. Hey, yo, Giz, you in chat? Send me new ops. Put new ops in chat. I need that. Or send me to me on Discord. I need to play that. Because I ain't going to lie. He ain't a new op, but I like him. I like it.
Oh, no, I'm not. He said, don't get drawn in by him. Oh, no, I was with it until niggas start incriminating the homies and and doing all this other shit. I was with it until then. So, yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good for sure. But I do respect it. I do respect what he just did. You know what I'm saying? I respect, like, you got your propers.
I like a dumb nigga I could dunk on. By the way, it's the same nigga who last week on the pod, I cooked his dumb ass. And I decided not to put it out because I want to talk to him. And I've realized, right now I'm realizing there's no point to talk to you.
No.
I should have just cooked your dumb ass. I should have just cooked your dumb ass.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He said, notice the new spin. All YouTubers are grifters. Yeah, because They trying to discredit us before this new album come out. How much y'all want to bet? He said he probably would have spazzed on you like he did Reed. I mean, that would be tough to do, but he lost me with the switch comment. He lost me with the switch comment and the recording phone calls. He lost me on that one.
I cut it out because I wanted to be professional with you. You told me that you was a street guy. I learned you're a bitch. You're a pussy ass nigga. You ain't no tough guy, nigga. You ain't no tough guy. These niggas ain't no tough guy. These niggas pussy. I'm not. By the way, fuck academics.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah.
I don't fuck them niggas. Fuck SQC. By the way, the whole first half of the stream was that.
It was.
Hey, hold on. All right. See, that's why at the beginning of the stream, I was like, I like his politics though. We talking about outside of this rap shit. I like his views. You feel me? To an extent. Like I like, you know what I mean? So the fact that he don't fuck with Act and XQZ and all that, you still fuck with what's it called? I mean, I wouldn't put them niggas in the same category, but still, like, yeah. If potty mouth is the faith of the opposition and not academics, then that's the start of the healing process. I like that. Because this nigga is like, at the end of the day, outside of the rap shit, right? Or whatever he was talking about right now. I think, he is still friends with What's the Dirt. That is true. But I think he know him on some content shit, and he probably just clicking with that nigga because he know What's the Dirt can get him connections to who or whatever. I don't know. That's how it should come off, because as far as his politics and what he believe in, fucking with What's the Dirt don't really make too much sense. But there's probably an explanation for that. So I'm not gonna get on here and act like I'm gonna get niggas should get on him for that. And I'm also mad, you know what I mean? It's definitely all a play. They trying to get all of us out of here. For sure. They're trying to discredit all of us. But I'm not worried about that type of shit. Cause them niggas, y'all don't follow me on Twitter, but all them niggas, all them Drake fan pages and all that, they be trying to get on me every day. Like when I was making content on anime, nigga, I went through that whole phase already where niggas getting on me was like crazy. I've been through that already. It don't get worse than them anime niggas. It don't get worse than them niggas.
Yeah.
He grabbed the gun. Come kill me then.
By the way, my favorite part of all that, I didn't speak at all. It was like, I think he's about to grab the gun on some sitcom shit. And then he grabs the gun. I'm like, okay. I was like, yeah, I figured.
By the way, this ain't his first time doing it. When he not got into beef, he grabbed the gun.
That's true. Yeah, he did. Didn't he sent you a picture, right? Am I tripping? Or
no, he posted it on the timeline.
Oh, yes, I remember that. Yeah.
Remember, Dom, he told me to off myself because I said Drake was inspired by Fonte, not Joe Budden. He shouldn't.
Reed pulled the gun on him before? Nah, this nigga probably knew he could get him to pull it again. He probably knew. This was definitely a lineup. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, being a socialist but being cool with the nigga that ran off on it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But I think it's room for you know what I mean? Let him do his thing. He said that dinner with Ack and Jersey is gonna be awkward now. Yeah.
He shouldn't have said you kill yourself, but truthfully, he's inspired by both.
I like you even still. This how much integrity you got in this talk shit. You're disagreeing with Chase mid him being like, no, he's a crazy.
He on my side. I'm still like,
yeah.
He shouldn't say kill yourself, but he inspired by both.
Yeah, my skip forward. He grabbed a gun.
He grabbed his gun.
He got some great content. I'm not gonna lie.
No, but
it's some good shit. Some good.
I ain't gonna lie. We went triple platinum tonight. I see why he said he needed to invoice me.
Yeah, no, it was
By the way, don't forget he glazed me all crazy. He glazed me all crazy.
It's all there. I mean, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know like again, I'm like, he shouldn't have answered the Twitter call, but I think there was a crazy feedback loop in his head where it's like, don't answer the phone because you're scared.
Yeah.
But also, if you don't answer the phone, then you'll look scared. So it was like that was going back and forth in his head, and then he answered the phone, and then it all led to this.
I'm lost for words, dog. Tev, I love you, Tev, and I think out of you and Chase, who like me the most, I think it's Tev.
Well, because he watches.
Tev watches all the time.
He'll be on the stream, yeah.
Tev, you know I'm one of them. Chase may respect me, but Chase also had a big channel before me, so he may be like, I'm trying to figure out. By the way, watch out, which is why I don't care. I love you guys either way. I shout you guys out every chance I fucking get. But Tev, you know, I'm one of them ones.
Well, I wonder what
I'm literally one of the best to ever speak into a microphone. When I say that, I'm not bullshitting y'all. I'm one of the best to ever speak into a microphone. Niggas not touching me with a microphone in front of me. These niggas pretend to be good. When he said that he is freestyling his videos, I'm like, you want to write them, George?
I could have told you that.
I knew. Yeah, Chuck said, when I saw him putting a gun out, I got excited. When I saw him put a gun out, I got excited.
Is that a lots of bar?
Yo, listen, Chuck one of my shooters, though. I know Chuck.
Low key, yeah, you know, especially if he finds out you're a cop, you're
Exactly. I've always fucked with Kendrick, and I've not fucked with Drake for a minute. You feel me? There's a lot of niggas on YouTube that don't give a fuck about Kendrick or Rollout. They just got on during the beef and love hating on Drake. Now listen, when it comes to the hip hop shit, I didn't start making hip hop content until the beef between Kendrick and Drake started taking place. But that's because by that point, I had already had 2 years of content under my belt and been successful with it. And this was a moment where I knew, oh no, this battle, I already knew about this shit. This is the thing. Before the battle even came into play, I knew that a shift was coming. I remember when Cat Williams did that interview, and I was like, that nigga just opened the portal. So when I seen that Kendrick and Drake was about to battle, I was like, oh nah, niggas don't even know. This shit way bigger than rap. I can already tell. Then the niggas start using AI and start using, I'm like, oh, nah, this is just a small representation of the shift. This is just the shift in manifesting in hip hop to show you what it looked like in the energy of the world. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, that's when I started making the hip hop content, but it's all based around shit I already really know and I already felt. I already thought Kendrick was one of them niggas and one of the greatest to ever do it. I already thought Drake was a culture vulture and he was a weird ass nigga for doing a lot of weird ass shit. And he said, facts, you made video about J. Cole about shit I never thought about. I'm saying, me and the homies been debating. The way y'all hear me talk, I've been talking with the homies since I was in middle school. Nigga, we having these type of conversations. Like, you feel me? And not even on the spiritual tip, but just on the like the rap shit. Who the nicest, who Cole, who coming out, all that. Like, I ain't never, you know what I mean? And I used to be a fan of Drake. It took me the ghostwriting and the, you know what I'm saying, the decline in the music, and then when he started doing the weird shit. You feel me? So
cool. Yeah, no, it's over for you.
Chuck would have shot that nigga. Absolute cinema.
Here we go. Money talk.
Since you knew ops.
Sign somebody in Paris. Okay. Do you feel like your shit is gonna be?
Here we go.
This nigga DM me and said, glad you got what you wanted. It ain't what I wanted. You made it then. Yo, this nigga is a bad gaslighter. He got what he wanted. He wanted to crash out on me, but it was a bad crash out. You're not even good at crashing out, you fucking dipshit. And by the way, no.
Yeah, don't do that. Let me tell you this though.
You know what I'm going though.
Yeah, you're going crazy. But I will say this. Since we're doing a debrief, it is funny because earlier on we talked about how like, how do you feel about the drama aspect of all this? Which is not something you want, but it's something that will become part of it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Money
Yeah.
talk.
Dom did try hard, but this will
I
inevitably.
tried hard,
We
bro.
saw there's many. Listen, I'm gonna tell you. Here's what blew my fucking mind before I even make my point. When he called you an idiot, then like a minute later try to be like, oh no, we cool. You know how we get. And I'm like, I thought that was the crash. I thought you would have gone full.
I let him cook. I was like, oh yeah, we good. We good.
That was crazy to me. I thought that was gonna be the moment where he went full on. I'm crashing out. Because by the way, when he called you an idiot, he said, I believe this is around the same time. He said, I never liked you from the beginning. So I thought that was a mask off moment.
And
of
I
like,
heard it. I was like, word.
I thought this was like the mask off moment. Is like,
I got over me not liking you.
But that was weird because then he went back to, nah, you know how it is, gangy. And I'm like, what? Wait, what? How are we back to? Is this a buy or sell?
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie. We are buying this video, but we're selling Read My Soul. He's not the guy you think he is. I ain't gonna lie. When I clip this shit up, I'm calling it Read My Soul is a grifter, and I'm tagging him in it. These niggas not like me.
Don't say it.
No,
I'm
good. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Every time Down ponders, I would get scared.
When last 2 weeks ago now, or last week.
What?
When we did a reaction
2 weeks ago.
Tweets
Yeah,
ago.
that's
when
my
Ford and I
only
did a
thing.
reaction.
Like, you did win, but you lose points almost because you had to pretend like you didn't really want to go there. And the energy, like, it just gives, like, you know, you unsure about confrontation until you gotta go there. And it's like, if you're not really trying to get there with that nigga, then out the jump, then it's like, I respect it for sure, but it's almost like you had to Machiavelli in him to even get there. You see what I'm saying? Like, how would have been if you told him, hey, when you come on, I'm on your ass, so be ready. Like, you feel me? Like, like, niggas try to kind of sideline him. So I am curious how it would have went if it didn't go that way, but look.
To his Drake video, I made the realization that these niggas are idiots and they can't see me. They can't see me on the mic. I made that realization 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Because I'm like, his political thought is based in nothingness. It's rooted in nothingness besides for views. And he said that. He said, I can't help what gets me views.
He did.
He said that verbatim. How can I watch your videos if your political thought is based in nothingness?
I mean, Reed did that to himself. I mean, he's not lying. You feel me?
And when I said, this game is mine. It belongs to me.
See, I ain't even gonna lie. I be catching niggas trying to be in competition and shit. I don't even be thinking about that shit. Like, oh, I'm trying to be bigger than everybody, or this shit is mine, or I don't even be thinking about that type of shit. But I feel like it'd be niggas that even on this side, that be thinking about that, be trying to like feel like trying to discredit me because they want to compete and shit. I'm like, nigga, I'm not competing with niggas. Like, how are we supposed to compete in this? You want to rap? We can rap. We can compete in things that are actually like, but I'm not finna compete with niggas in content creation. What? Hell no. I don't even like, you know what I mean? I want the people that fuck with me to fuck with me, and that's it. The niggas that fuck with me, y'all fuck with me. And then the people that don't fuck with me, they don't fuck with me. And that's it. Wherever we go, that's where we go with it. Yo, we good? My fault. We good? We good? Can y'all see me and hear me? All right, boom. Let's get this up. Let's finish this up. Cause I gotta dip right now.
Can't touch me. And this was further proof.
Not real. Make a dramatic edit. I need
Boy,
that.
you already know I thought this game.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Great content. Great content.
Insane. I mean, truly insane. You know, it was.
Here's how you know it's getting good. I'm holding the mic again.
Yeah, nah.
Here's how you know it's getting good. I'm holding the mic. This is me like, oh yeah, I'm back in my prime.
Making money off YouTube isn't gifting if you're trying to get money from ads by catering to the biases of your audience. Stop the everyone's a grifter narrative. It's disingenuous and we see you. No, yeah, they trying to discredit us before this nigga roll his album out. Y'all know what the fuck going on. You know what I'm saying? No, yeah, I mean, I can see people grifting, but then I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like my thing is if that's your real opinion and that's how you really feel, and niggas are willing to support you, nigga, what's wrong with that? You see what I'm saying? What's wrong with that at all? You feel what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just like, damn, we so quick to call actual niggas. These niggas be quick to call niggas who really grew up in hip-hop grifters and shit.
Yeah, there is a point where you kind of maybe, who knows, dox yourself.
He called him a grifter. That's what I'm saying. It's another thing. Like, I wouldn't even want to get on there and argue with bro because he just gave me too much ammo. I would spend 15 minutes talking to this nigga about this, how he came into the stream and called his homeboy a grifter after trying to do read dirty with the grifter word. You feel me? So it's like, I wouldn't even want to debate with this nigga. Nigga gave niggas too much ammo. Like, it wouldn't even be fun no more. You trying to incriminate some of the homies and then you try to call the other homies like, it's like, damn, nigga, you clipping everybody. You know what I'm saying? So, but bro said himself that what's the dirt's a grifter. So, yeah, he said it himself, bro. Matter of fact, hold on, man. Can I access the chat when this shit done? I'm not even gonna do bro like that. I'm not even gonna get on Twitter and clip him like some of these other niggas would have did. If I would have got on there and said something about like Curtis King or something like that, them niggas would have clipped it and tried to get me the fuck out of here. But I ain't even gonna do all that corny shit. You feel me? Because bro just speaking his mind. They got hashtags like hey, man. They're scared to debate the vultures. Dre dropped a new song from you can access chat after. Okay. But anyway, y'all said Reed came back.
I don't know.
It's
Oddly,
on the car to where I was at.
it was kind of, which
I get him up
to like just
you take home. He
what?
got him. And I didn't want to get you. I want to have a conversation. But if you let me get you, that's on you. Put your headphone. You got him on.
I got him on, yeah.
All right. Let me see. Let me see which one I don't even know which one I like. Let's go. Let's play this one. 7:29 a.m.
Yeah,
Game roll.
for real.
Matters.
I got it. Nah, I do. For real.
This is crazy. Hold on, y'all seen this? This right here is crazy. Hold on. This right here is crazy. Hold on. This is crazy, bro. Oh, here we are. He said Reed rejoins the stream and gives needless expedition. I can't believe there's more. And I really got to get out of here, bro. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. All right, come on. I got to see this. I got to see this shit, bro. What is it? 456? And then you know what I noticed too? I feel like niggas like if you stand for good in anything, niggas want you to like you gotta be Jesus. Like you can't make no mistakes. You can't do like nothing. Like if you stand for anything good, you can't do nothing wrong at all. That's another thing that's crazy. But what did it say? 456.
I'm not giving you niggas chances. You niggas pussy and I'm exposing you. What are we talking about?
I grew from, I can buy all you niggas packaged with Groupons.
I can buy all you niggas. Reed, how much you make at that job? I double the salary, pussy.
Bankrupt, it's more the same stuff.
I'm popping it now. I'm popping it now. I'm popping it. I lied.
I know what this means to you.
Yeah.
He said he added me.
There
By the way,
you did.
crackheads outside yelling. There we go. Let's hop in. Reed.
You gotta put through the headphones. We can't hear. Oh, we
Can
can
you hear me?
I can. First of all, let's start with apologies for making ourselves for being
Oh, no.
no
You good, go.
no let's
Go ahead.
let's start with that because like we did go crazy. I called you bitch ass nigga several times.
How you gonna do all that shit off stream and then get back on there and be like, let's apologize? That's crazy.
You
What's
put
I supposed to what?
you pull guns on me.
I didn't pull guns on you. I wanted to show
No, you pulled the gun on me. Stop lying.
That's not pulling a gun on you.
You went and grabbed. You stood up, grabbed the gun, and brought it out.
I was like, hey, yeah, look, this is what I could do with the address, right? Like I could be the dummy and go to the dummy
But stop
mission,
calling me a
right?
dummy though, bro. Twin.
No. I said I could be the dummy and go on the dummy mission.
I apologize.
Bro, keep insulting me. And then as soon as I say something that smells like an insult, you get upset.
No, why? Because I said on
So-
business. That's me.
All right. And the reason why I came back on is because I see we have different ideologies. And
We
where
do.
I was going before you triggered me, and I wanted to get triggered, which is why I came on, because you told me I was protecting my brand too much. I am not of the street that you're from. I was told to not go into the streets. My OGs back in the days told me, don't do this. You're an idiot. We're going to use you. We're going to abuse you. You're going to crash out. You're going to do something dumb. This is not for you. Go do something else. Right? So my aunt did drug, she sold crack, whatever, cool. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the things that we went through in New York are documented. You feel me? A lot of my family is very well versed in Brooklyn, and but that's not what I'm here to do. You glorify that. You think this, and this is what you was just saying just now, as far as, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? You were saying this is all you got. This is what you got. That's what I'm here doing. I didn't change. I'm not grifting because I didn't change who I was to get attention. I've always been a person that got attention, Dom. Listen, I've always been a person that no matter what room I walk into, bro, even if I wanted to be just a truck driver, I have no time. People want to talk to me. That's just my life, bro. You feel me? So I've always had to fight. When you call me, we would have fought back in the days. This is the weird. This the internet.
I'm not gonna lie, Reed. You can't see. Look, Reed. That's why you fucked up earlier because you were saying Yeah, I did it for the views. I did it for the boom. But now you're trying to say you said that your videos didn't get that until you started doing that. So it's like to come back and say, well, no, I always got it is like, I feel like he really didn't mean to say that, bro. But you fucked up by saying it. So now he's just gonna keep using it. You feel me?
Internet, right? Anybody that know
I
me,
agree.
they know me.
Luckily, it don't fucking matter what people think about you. So if it's not true, just keep doing you.
We would have fought. I fought anybody, bigger, taller, Bernard. I survived the Biggie season from New York, right? Like niggas taking your merman off you. You feel me? I didn't fought people taller than me, bigger than me, smaller than me. I'm not proud of that though, right? And I'm not saying you are. I'm not putting words in your mouth. I'm not proud of the life that we are subject to, right? I'm not proud of that life because I feel as though if you had better options, you would. Meek, right? He people say he's a street rapper. I think he conscious rapper. A lot of the stuff you were saying in your music just now was conscious, brother. I hear a desire for more, a desire for change. And instead of going to a truck, you making money off of who you are. I'm doing the same. It's just that you're more adverse to what I am, and you think that
Yo, he on some J. Cole shit is crazy, bro. That's actually fucking crazy, bro. Niggas gotta fucking chill. Niggas gotta chill, bro.
you've been watching my tweets. I know you have. I've been tweeting for you a lot. No, I'm lying. I haven't. I just be tweeting for literally. It's 4 other people like you in my life right now, right?
Read. What? Read.
You are. I'm doing the same. It's just that you're more adverse to what I am, and you think that you've been watching my tweets. I know you have. I've been tweeting for you a lot. No, I'm lying. I haven't. I just be tweeting for literally. It's 4 other people like you in my life right now, right? That's just how it always is. When one comes, 3 comes, right? And that's just how it is. So it's not personal to you. That's how people have always come at me, have always attacked me. I've been fine with that, right? But I'm not proud of anything that we just did, anything that we're doing, and anything that we're about to. Well, hopefully we can go on the other side of it, right? Because there's young people watching this that are having smaller issues than this, that are having bigger issues than this, and they're gonna go die in the next 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna go die in the next however, right? And for me, the reason why I got back on is because I'm not opposed to be called being a bitch. And if you wouldn't have hung up, we could have got to this conversation. We could be on the dumb shit, right? I could have went and did the address if I wanted to kill you, but that's not what I'm on, brother. And you know that about me. And you know that. You're not hearing a bitch. You're hearing a person that's choosing to move away from what some perceive as the culture, right? I don't think Curtis or Justin or any of these people are grifting for money. I think it just so happens that you're on the other side of their opinion and you don't.
I ain't gonna lie, Reed. What the hell are you talking about right now, bro? What are you talk? Is this a nigga? This nigga really in here, bro. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. Your man's held his own. Your man's held his own respectfully. But a lot of that shit, this nigga was shooting himself in the foot the whole motherfucking time. The whole time. Especially right now. What is Reed talking about right now? This is crazy.
I don't know why you would come at them. You feel me? FD is a dope dude. Like you're a dope dude. I don't know if this is just trolling. This is how you do whatever. But like, I listened to your music just now, and that's what made me want to get on. I was like, hold on, let me go look up him, see if he's still live, and see if the video's clipped. Because I gotta go explain something to my wife. You don't have that family. You don't have those kids. You don't have to look in those people's face and have to sacrifice. It's not about grifting. It's about sacrifice. I could go harder, bro. I could go harder into how I feel, right? About how I feel about Drake. But I know it's just my feelings.
Hey, y'all chill on Dom. What did we say? We said we wasn't gonna do that. Y'all chill on Dom, bro. Y'all chill on Dom, bro. Don't cause no war between them niggas, man. Don't cause no war between them niggas. Them niggas homies. Let them be. I think Dom might have just been on some, all right, what's the dirt in here? Or what's the dirt not in here? So I'm gonna say this. I don't think he really meant what he was saying. I think he was just like, let me get my point across by being in here.
That's it. I'm not right, bro. Potty, I am not right, and nor do I ever want somebody. No, sorry, my bad, Dom. I'm not right. You introduce yourself as Dom. My bad. My apologies.
It's good.
I just like the potty. I like the name.
I know, but like
But
potty mouth for two people. Like it's Dom and Ford. I'm Dom.
it's
He's
the
Ford.
podcast.
Yeah.
And you see how, and I'm gonna tell you this, brother, and I'm gonna let you get the floor. You see how it's two of you? Have you ever seen me with anybody yet?
Mm-hmm.
The same people that you they left me out. They didn't feed me. Nobody fed me. I had to go feed myself. No OG. Nobody fed me. Nobody gave. No, I had to go fight for everything, bro. Everything. I moved to a state that you would not understand. People don't understand South Carolina at all. And I've been able to be in the trenches of South Carolina, which is way different than any trench. And I ain't gonna lie, of anywhere else, right? Because there's, like you said, there's real poverty here, bro. Like there's real like Hampton. My best friend is from Hampton, South Carolina. Like population, however, one McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? Like it.
Reed, what the hell, bro? Reed, what's going on, fam? Reed, what's going on, bro? What's going on, bro? I don't understand. I really don't. Yeah, I don't think Reed should have came back because now he just saying anything right now, bro. He's saying anything.
I've always been able to navigate and be the bridge to everything. And personally, I don't feel as though you want to be the person you is right now. I feel as though you have to be. But I hear it in your content and your music. And you can always tell brother about his music, bro. Your music is very conscious, is it not? Do you not believe that?
Are you open up to the floor to me, or do you want me to answer that question by myself?
My question, do you not believe that me and you are not somewhat similar in our consciousness?
I mean,
forget the shit to be, but do you not believe we're similar, and do you not think your music is more conscious?
I 1000% agree. I 1000% agree. It's conscious in the sense that it's my life. I rap about the things I lived. 1000%.
Okay. So I ain't sleeping about a week. Thinking about my first son, man, this shit has got me weak. I ain't a killer, but I know about them streets. The devil be on creep. Move silent, don't make a peep. We used to be brothers. Now we don't even speak. When you see me in them streets, you act like we ain't never meet. They keep trying to shut the door, but I gotta break it open. Rolling something that is potent. They keep asking why I'm smoking. Right? Like I'm rapping my life, bro. I'm literally telling you. My life, bro. Nobody gave me nothing. Daddy left. Everybody left. All I had was my big bro, right? So I don't want to be trauma bonding with everybody no more, bro. I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want us to. This is how we be trauma bonding, bro. That shit is like, come on, right?
Look, bro, you can't have niggas. Reed, I fuck with you, bro. You can't have niggas going to the bathroom. You can't have niggas. Reed, I fuck with you, dog. You can't have niggas going into the bathroom in the middle of your yap. Now you can't, bro. You can't have niggas getting ready to go to the bathroom. You can't, bro. He said, Jalopy, if we catch you doing this, we report your channel. Nah, I ain't debating with niggas, man. I definitely think it'd be fun, but this niggas recording phone conversations and this. Let me not even play with niggas, bro. This shit is crazy.
I'm not trying to say I had it worse. I'm not trying to do that. I have it worse than you Olympics either. And that's what I knew all of this was going to be about. And Dom, I promise you, bro, when you watch my content, bro, I'm holding back a lot.
I don't know. I mean, I get you said this grown man shit. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't have to like. I'm not gonna lie. It's just like he said, if you debate with them, have a moderator. Oh yeah, it'll definitely be a moderator for sure. But I don't see myself debating. I don't see myself debating it because really, you know what I mean. It's just like, yeah, too much over explaining for Read My Soul. But also, it's just like, nigga, I can't do. It's just like I can't. I wouldn't be able to even be for real because I just feel like niggas. I don't know. The Switch thing was crazy to me. It was crazy. I don't think I could do that. I'm good on that.
I'm holding back a lot of what I really want to say. You get what I'm saying? You feel me? But I don't mind the.
I do respect, I guess, Reed coming back and trying to like, but it really come off as more as explaining himself than it is him. Like, you can't be trying to debate a nigga and trying to explain yourself simultaneously, if that makes sense. I'm not trying to convince you of my point. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the whole thing. Like, so it's like, I don't know. I just feel like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro.
I don't mind saying, you know what, that tweet was dumb, and it is.
Yeah, that's where he fucked up. He should have just said he was anti-Drake. But if he feel like he not anti-Drake, then I guess. But I thought he didn't fuck with Drake. But I don't know. But I don't know. A nigga asked me if I'm anti-Drake, I'm gonna say yes. Who you gonna say? You gonna show all the Drake? Look, content creator Jalopy Bungus admits that he is anti-Drake. Okay, and then a bunch of Drake fans gonna get mad and say some stupid shit, and then I'm gonna wake up the next day. My people fuck with me. I don't give a fuck. I'm not trying to convince that side of nothing. So I don't gotta be in the middle. I ain't here to be the guy that is in the middle and every. No. I don't fuck with shit that's anti-hip-hop. I don't.
Getting a little too popular. I've done it multiple times. I don't even want people to be on that because it literally just be fleeting. It literally just be my raw thought. Like, Read My Soul is the name, bro. Like, I'm literally giving you a glimpse into the incorrect of me, and I see you doing that too. You just on the different side, and I believe, and I'll leave you with this: that if we can get together, we won't have a lot of the issues that we have. If we could get a Glasses or these type of guys to be, because everybody respect the street. Joey's having a problem with that right now. He don't have no street credibility, right? Mm-hmm. He's trying to fight niggas in the little woo, whatever, you know what I'm saying? He's trying to fight. That's really the rollout. Niggas don't peep that, but he don't have no street credibility, so New York don't even jack him, right? I don't want us to be the definition of a real nigga to be the street and the dumb stuff we do to each other. You feel me, brother? And I apologize to you. I apologize for the way I treated you the whole way, because when I said what I said, I wanted to. I was saying that as a past tense, like my old former dumb self made 27 videos and I was ready to go at you and come at you and figure out, bro. It's content, bro. And I told you, I don't ever want to make a man switch his content, or a woman or whoever. Do it. You was right, and I told you that. I told you was right. You know what? I was a little.
I ain't gonna lie. This is a perfect lesson because they both look. Don might have got him, but they both walked away with a whole bunch of bullet wounds, and most of those bullet wounds were self-inflicted. This is proof that you don't need to be fighting motherfuckers during the retrograde. Sit your ass down. Yo, this is not the time, bro. This is not the time, man. Not right now, bro. You gotta wait till this shit over. You know it's bad when niggas walked away with with more self-inflicted wounds than wounds inflicted by the opposition. Like, it's not the time to argue right now, my nigga. It ain't the time to be arguing right now, dog. Hell no.
That was fucked up. It was just content. You offered a thing. I thought it was just for, really, I was more mad that when you said, yo, let's get a video. That's what I was mad at. Like, nigga, was you just doing this for content? You could have hit me. You feel me? Like, because that's where I'm at right now on YouTube. You see it, bro. You see it, bro. You see it, bro. That's where I'm Doechii, bro. I do the editing. I do the thumbnail. I do everything myself. And you know what? Sometimes I'm like, fuck, I ain't, but you know what? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a perfect man, nor do I intend to be. And hell no, I'm not griffing for no check. You feel me? Heck no. You get what I'm saying? That's not what I'm doing. I'm literally being, anybody that knows me, like, oh, wait.
See, look, I agree. I don't think Reed doing this for just for a check. I really don't think that. But the problem is, you said that you were. Like, what is nigga supposed to do? You it's not like you said it. And I feel like he was gonna call you a grifter anyway, but you just gave him a layup. Like, you should have just let him like explain his point, and you could be like, nah. But you just gave him a layup to call you a grifter, and I feel like he was gonna do it anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But I do respect Reed trying to pull up and apologize and all that, because it did get heated and all that. But also, you got to understand, man, you don't got to you don't got to be cool with everybody. You know what I'm saying? But there do be uncomfortable feelings that he probably needed to soothe real quick. You see what I'm saying? So I could definitely respect that. But at the same time, some niggas, they're not trying to understand you, bro. Like, you got to know who's trying to understand you. You got to understand who would be open to understanding you. Like, you can't be trying to explain yourself to niggas who's not trying to get you. You feel me? And it's really not that deep, bro. I guarantee you, this nigga, he seemed like a big wrestling fan. This nigga, in his mind, that whole shit that he did, talking about I'm on the mic and shit, he probably just using, like, you know what I mean? He trying to like be that type of energy, that charisma. So it's like, you can't then go in there and notice that he trying to get on you like that and try to reason with him, bro. Like, nah. Now, when you said you're going to need an invoice, you definitely turned him up. Now, let's be honest. Reed, you definitely turned him up. So you do, you know what I'm saying? I respect that. You turned him up. But, nigga, come on, man.
Till you get Reed off camera. And that's why I say maybe you should be a member so you can see the vlog, like the South Carolina artist that I'm trying to put on, and the Doechii Gullah shit that I'm trying to, you feel what I'm saying? You gotta give them, bro, I'm not averse to academics doing the war in Chirac. I'm not. I don't think the people in Chicago thought that was dope.
Yeah, I think he is trying to get back into alignment, but he didn't really commit because he started dissing the nigga again in the beginning. So he didn't really fully commit to it. And I feel like that's why he's still explaining. Because you know what I'm saying? You can't just throw shots at it. You feel me? Like, yeah, like, I don't know, man.
Right? But
she said, you still on? Yes, I am. This shit is hilarious. This shit is hilarious, man.
Academics thought that was okay. So for me, you got to get where you got to get. I'm not saying that I'm being fake, because it's definitely me. Am I being a little bit more performative?
Feel me? Like, I feel like Dom is grifting, but like his character is the no grift guy. I feel like he's using like WWE, just based off this stream. It seemed like he's doing like the WWE angle, which is dope. And I feel like he's like the guy who was not the grifter. So he has to create grifters to go against, which I totally, you know what I mean? Do your thing. Do your thing. You feel me? But yeah, it's an angle. It's his angle. You feel me? And I can respect that. I'm not mad at that. If you here to entertain the people and that's your angle, do you. I feel like outside of that, you got solid views, and that's why I'm not mad at it. Now, if we talking about a different nigga who was talking this Drake shit all the time, but they also, like, you feel me? Bro said fuck academics and boom, boom, boom. So it's not like, you feel me? It's like, you feel me? I don't look at him the same way I look at these other niggas. These other niggas, I don't look at him the same way as I look at these other niggas, even though I think You know what I mean? But I don't look at him the same way. You feel me? But there are a whole lot of bullets in his leg from his own gun. He was definitely popping himself. Pause.
Yeah, and that's why I decided to start putting the skits in, because I seen that people were like holding me up to this Bible thing, and even, that's me, bro. I grew.
Yeah, nah, I'm not saying I trust niggas because he could very well just be the token black nigga that they needed to hop on this shit. You know what I mean? He said you need to watch more potty mouth content. He's like, oh, okay. But yeah, he could have just been the nigga who, you feel me, like, he could have just been the nigga who they need the token black nigga to go, you know what I mean, sell these narratives too. You feel me? Like they always got those. So he could be that nigga. You feel me? Like playing his role until, you know, shit get real. But I mean, as of right now, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be rocking with bro. I'm just saying, like, you know, I don't wish bad on him. He said, nah, Potty came up for real. He not a plant. I mean, you could come up for real and still end up being, you know what I mean? I don't know. I always got a weird side eye when niggas is associated with like, you know what I mean? So it's like,
Up in the church, bro. Like that was the thing to get me out of the streets. Did I listen? No. Every mistake I made, I didn't listen. You know what I'm saying? So that's dumb. But this is South Carolina. Like we literally everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like that's that dumb. That's dumb. Everybody got guns. Everybody got. You know what I'm saying? Like that's literally old. That's literally South Carolina culture. Like, and it may seem dumb, but like I want to do gun content. I go to the range. Like I really want people to have education on guns and not be afraid of them. So that's dumb though. Like that is dumb. That's our culture down here. I could switch the collection if I wanted to, but that's not what I'm
oh
on,
man.
bro. And I
That nigga was in there taking a shit. Bro, how long ago did this nigga leave? Oh no, I just be pausing a lot. He wasn't gone for that long. I thought that nigga was gone forever. I thought that nigga was dropping a truck in that motherfucker.
I'm not trying to denounce anything that you had to go through because of your circumstances and your surrounding. Nah, I just know if we know better, we'll do better. And it's a lot of why and energy that is not what black people are for. That's what they put on us. You get what I'm saying? That's what we had to go to the streets. We got to do the drug dealers. That's only resources we had. So, brother, I'm not one of them, bro. I'm not what you think that is, bro. I got Charlemagne Shook Ones right here. Malcolm Gladwell Talking to Strangers, The Power of Now, Eckhart Tolle. And these books I've had for years. The Tipping Point, How Little Things Make a Big Difference. These are everything you need to know about the music business because, you know, I wanted to be in management and stuff. My dad was a manager and things like that. He owned the barbershop and things like that. I was born in Mount Sinai Hospital. You said where I'm from? I'm from Harlem. I lived
All
in
right,
between
you know
Harlem and the
what?
Bronx. That's a very normal.
Yeah, let me not, you know what? Let me not discredit niggas without doing my research first. Let's say that. Let me not discredit niggas for doing my research. Now, I'm just saying, you could, when you on a certain side, it do look a certain way, right? But let me not act like this nigga ain't been grinding or putting in the work. You feel me? So, hey, let me take, you know what I'm saying? I take accountability for trying to, you know what I'm saying? But I still stand on the fact that this nigga could be a token nigga. I'm just saying. You don't gotta be born a token nigga to become a token nigga. You feel me?
Thing in New York. You feel what I'm saying? I moved to South Carolina when I was 15, 16 because people were trying to kill me. Because just like you came to me, promise you, bro, I'll be walking and people want to hit me, fight me, whatever. And I'm gonna stand there, I'm gonna take it. And I wrestled. I've been beat up, I've been jumped, I've been robbed, I've been gunpoint, I've been through all of that. You feel me? We sold whatever we sold, we stole whatever we stole downtown, right? That's not what I want to be anymore, Potty. I swear to God, that's not what I want to be. And I sat here for a while. And the reason why I got back on, because I said, damn, I guess I got more work to do because if I let this man trigger me like that, when I never do that, nobody even know about most of the things that I got going on with that and other things. Man, what's my problem? You get what I'm saying? Like, why would I let that happen? And it's because all right, I'm gonna go run. I'm gonna go back to my truck. I said, no, I'm gonna go back and find him, see what he doing. And I'm not worried about me. I told my wife this, and I'll let you go. If they told me right now that they will give me that my wife, my children would be able to be okay, you could kill me right now. If they show me the wire transfers, right? If they showed me the wire transfers, everything was good. They put it in a little CD account, let it accrue for whatever. Cool. Y'all can take my life. That's the type of person I am. I'm not here for Reed. You feel me? I'm here for my family. I'm here for my wife. I'm here for my children. I'm here for the mistakes that I made.
I ain't gonna lie, Reed. You should definitely be here for you, my boy. I don't know if that was, I don't know. You should definitely be here for you. For sure. You can be here for you and still be here for everybody. You see what I'm saying?
To mend those things. And
Well, hello, potty mouth.
I'm not here to yeah, am I utilizing a strategy? Yeah, but I'm definitely I'm higher infinite power healing our people, not hurting and harming our people, but healing our people. I've mentioned this multiple times. A lot of my videos, it's the same message at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Let's have a conversation. Let's figure out how can we be better. And that's all I'm about, bro. You got the floor. Again, I apologize to you too. I apologize to him while you were going.
Yeah.
Your
Let me say
I
something.
apologize.
So let me say something. I want to apologize for telling you to come kill me. That was against of me. I got it in my bag. But I would like to acknowledge some of the things you said during your talk just now. You said that you didn't change your content. You say you did change your content. You said that I'm not proud of the place I came from. I am proud of the place I came from. I am proud that I came from the trenches because I overcame it. You said that you made tweets for me to see that you said no, but when one come, three come, and I want to say I saw your tweets. You said that you're not scared of me, but I want to tell you that I am hearing this guy. I am hearing a guy who's copping please. You said that I was.
My question to the chat: if Dom is a grifter, what is his grift specifically? So first and foremost, I'm not one of them niggas. I mean, like, I'm not one of them niggas finna be like, oh, like, you're a grifter, bro. Like, nigga, like, in all honesty, like, nigga, I really damn near don't give a fuck for real. But like, I think I told you already, like, it's the identity of me versus the, you know what I'm saying, the other content creators. Like, I think that's his thing, right? Where he's taking on this, I'm not a grifter, they're a grifter, and labeling the other side in order to, you know what I'm saying? So when niggas like us, Drake fans already don't fuck with us. You feel what I'm saying? So even if he do rock with me, or even if he don't rock, it seems like he rock with me, but I wouldn't be surprised if niggas tried something not that long from now. You feel me? So all I'm saying is his grift is exactly that: identifying anybody that like Kendrick or like that type of hip hop or whatever, calling us grifters, and then trying to get us in that situation. But am I mad at him for that? No. Do what you do. You feel me? Do what you do. Go do. I'm not one of them niggas that's trying to police what niggas doing outside of disrespecting hip hop and disrespecting the culture. You feel me? Of course I'm gonna get on you. You disrespecting the culture, like, that's, you know what I'm saying, like, or if you in this hip hop space for real, or claim you in this hip hop space, boom, boom, you trying to disrespect the culture for sure. But you know what I'm saying? Just do you. You feel me? I'm not tripping. You feel me? But I just think he throwing that word grifter around, and it's like I've never seen him call What's the Dirt a grifter or Drake a grifter until he got in here. So you feel me?
You said that you weren't racist, but you said that a lot of.
Exactly. I feel like grifting is more like somebody who fronting about the shit in order to do it. If you really being real about your content and that's really you, I don't see how you could be a grifter. You feel what I'm saying? I don't see how.
What black culture is, by your words, is all recorded, is that it's street culture. And I want to tell you that you are doing a racism because black culture isn't summed up inside just streetness. You say that I didn't have a family. I have a family. I have 4 nephews, 2 nieces. All of them look up to me. You say your feelings weren't hurt, but your feelings are hurt. You said that your people left me. Hold on, let me keep going. I'll let you go. You said that.
Oh wait, see, this is why you don't apologize, cause look, this nigga reaching up trying to grab this nigga hand, and this nigga Dom like kicking this nigga. Like it's like that's why you don't. That's why you don't, like, you gotta go all the way, bro. You gotta go all the way, cause this nigga he finna clip you some more. It seemed like
Your people left you, that your always left you. You don't know this about me, but I had a whole production company. I owned a literal media company for the 3 podcasts that I produced, 4 podcasts a week for, and all those people left me. So I get the feeling of being left. I empathize with you on that. I wrote this down. I live in North Philly. I think you were saying this thing of like living in the trenches, and you brought up the idea of living in North Carolina and like being inside like extreme poverty. But when I say I live in North Philly, I'm saying that I live next to Temple University, which is a multi-billion-dollar university that makes $1 million a year, and millions, not millions, not $1 million, $1 million a year, and they have further expanded their reach into North Philadelphia to where now I walk 1 block over, I see some of the nicest apartments I've ever seen versus seeing extreme poverty. So I know what extreme poverty look like. You said that I don't want to be a real nigga. Well, I'll tell you this, I am a real nigga. You said that.
What is that?
Let me keep going. Let me keep going. You said that.
nah, man, he trying to fit. Yo, he trying to end this nigga now. Yo,
you are against the war in Chirac. You said that You said that you're not against the war in Chirac from a content perspective, and I'm gonna say that I am against the war in Chirac from a content perspective. You said that you were being performative, and I too am being performative. I think a lot of what I do on the microphone is a heightened version of who I am in real life. You said that you.
Okay. So you're performing too. Okay. This is what I mean. Niggas that he getting his shots off, but he hit himself in his fucking knee. Like, it's like every time he start getting off, like he shoot himself somehow. Because you was just getting on this nigga for performing. You ask anybody that know me, I'm the same nigga. I am the exact same nigga. Just as loud, all that. All that, nigga. All of it.
Up the poll on me because you want to do gun content. And I thought that was interesting. You said that what you don't want to do is exude.
Reed did not say that he upped it because he wanted to do gun content. I missed that. Oh, come on, Reed.
YN energy. I'm telling you that I'm 27. I'm no YN. I'm an adult man who knows the actions and the repercussions of my consequences. You said that you are using a strategy, and I want to tell you that I'm not using a strategy. What I do on YouTube is not a strategy to gain audience. It is who I am at the core of my soul, which is why you and I are different. Read my soul. You and I have different.
Who am I? You know me, so who am I?
You and I don't know you. I don't know you from.
That was a weak Read My Soul bar. That was a weak Read My Soul bar for sure. That shit was weak. That was weak.
I don't know you from a can of paint. I know the person that you perceive on the internet, and I know the person. Excuse me. I'll let you talk. I'll let you talk.
I don't want to change you off, Dom. I don't want to change you off. So say it again. You said it before. Why not say it again? You already went there. It's already recorded. Say it again.
What I said was the content I produce is my soul, different than you. Read my soul. Based off what you said, is that it's content that you make to get monetization, which is where you and I differ. You did say that. You did.
No, I said I'm a little bit more performative, and you said you do the same thing.
I ain't gonna lie, Reed. You did say that, bro. You did say that, Reed. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
This is who I am every day. You will not.
That's not what I said. I said I'm heightened. Is a heightened version of myself.
A more performative Stephen A. Smith version of myself. Why can't I be a caricature? Stephen A. does it every day. He makes trillions of dollars. Why am I held to a standard of? I just have
because I don't even have because it's different. Because
why do you get the whole?
Because
who are you?
Because there's a
You
difference.
asked me to and you decided to disrespect me, demean me, demoralize me,
Because-
call me names. So who are you, brother?
You don't respond to outlandish shit first and foremost, especially when you got people that support you and people that know you. You see what I'm saying? I know at some point niggas gonna try to come for me, but I know I got, you know what I'm saying? I know I got people in my backyard, and I know how to go. So it's like I don't be worried about responding to stupid shit. Niggas be trying to get me every day on Twitter. That shit don't affect me at all. Real talk. Because I know the game. I know the side I chose, and I know what come with it, and I take accountability. You feel me? They gonna want you exactly. They gonna want to turn it into who, you know what I'm saying? Who can be the less, who can think the least. You see what I'm saying?
You have shown me who you are just as much as I've shown you who I am.
Because
who are you? I know who I am. I don't have to get on the internet and be told that. I can go back to my truck and make money because I'm a Harlem hustler. So yeah, if I gotta sell candy, if I gotta dance on the train like I did, Sunny Delight, watch the content, you'll see, right? If I gotta do that, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna go and OnlyFans, right? We have some type of integrity, but why can't I embellish in my thoughts and my ideas and intertwine them? Because there's why?
Because it's
academic. Am I supposed to
stop. The fact that you're quoting academics as a resource for why the fact that you're quoting I'll let you go. The fact that you're quoting academics, as a resource of somebody who you mimic your game off of is already problematic. As somebody who is, excuse me, let me keep going. I'll let you go. Excuse me, I'll let you go. Let me go. Excuse me. As somebody, excuse me, as somebody who is on the Drake side. As somebody who is a Drake fan, I would tell you through and through that academics is detrimental to the culture and the genre that is hip hop. But you yourself, who's on the opposite side, somebody who claims to be on the culture side, not just culture side, somebody who's been featured on Culture United, is telling me that their model, their game of academics, and I'm supposed to respect you as a content creator, is a red flag to me, which is hilarious.
I mean, what are you supposed to say to that, man? Like it's not like he lying. I mean, I don't think that's really true, but you basically told the nigga it's true, so I can't even really be mad at him for saying that. Like, you feel me? I can't be mad at that nigga for saying it.
Because you said that I was a red flag to you because I presented who I was. Now, you asked the difference between why can't you be the person who you are. Excuse me, let me keep going. Let me keep going. This
is beneath me.
It's beneath
you, but
it's beneath
you. It's not.
You asked to join again. You asked to join again. How is it beneath me? Can I finish my soliloquy, please?
Making statements, and when people, you always been making statements. I come. You've been making statements. I come. Have you seen me make a video about you, brother? Have you seen me make a video about?
I made one video. I made one video about you 3 months ago, and then we had a conversation about it. Right or wrong?
To do a video. Did I say, did I do that? Did I come to you? That's all we have to say. Did I come to you? Have I been coming to you, or have you come to me? Just answer that question.
Please ask me a question again. I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Did I come into your world, or did you come into my world? I come to you? Did I come to your page? Did I come to your page and disrespect? Actually, I actually did a week before that. And I thought it was, I forgot about that part because I just be moving and I just be clickety clacking and having fun, enjoying myself, saying my opinion, moving on, right? And I actually had a comment before that. I actually commented on your video before that.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did, brother. You can go look at it. Go look at it, brother. I made a comment on your video before that, brother. I promise you I did. I have no reason to lie. I'm not trying to catch people and tell people they're not street or they're not gang. That's not what I'm here.
I'm not trying to do that neither.
I think he did comment, by the way. I do think so.
Did he?
Yeah, I think so.
I missed it.
Comment, bro, on some loving shit. But you know what? You didn't see that. Why? Because you always been trying to do this to me because you feel some type of way, my brother. You have been exhibiting. No. What you doing tonight? You're trying to get me off. You said it yourself. You've been protecting your brand too much. So let's not protect the brand and let's get real. You wanted me to get real. I'm right here, bro. What do you want from me? No, what do you? Don't say the kill me thing because that's dumb. What do you want from me? What I feel like you're even though you're younger, you're appearing to be wiser than me, more manly than me. I'm a bitch. You haven't said that on this stream, but you did earlier. You've done all
I
these
did.
things. So what can I do to be better, Mr. Dom, the man that I'm afraid of and I'm scared of, and this, that, and the third? What do you want from Reed?
Hey, I could definitely say this, young perp. Like, one thing I'm definitely proud about is the people that I've attracted to this page. Like, the way I just feel like we have different conversations on here because I never feel the need to lessen my opinion or pretend, because even if niggas disagree, even if these people disagree with me, like, we always find a way. There's been a couple times where niggas didn't like some shit that I did, and instead of panicking, I got on the live. Hey, let's talk about it, and we talked it out. It's one of my favorite lives. You feel me? Like, so I really think we have a certain type of connection where they've seen me and my flaws, and we've been able to repatch and still continue to go and accept each other regardless. You feel what I'm saying? And I didn't learn a lot from these people. You know what I'm saying? Learned a whole lot from these people, especially when it talks about responsibility with your platform. So, yeah, I would definitely agree that this chat is super open. Super real. Like, they gonna keep it tall with me. They're not gonna kiss my ass. You feel me? If I say some shit, like, you feel me? So, yeah, that's one thing I do love about this channel. I feel like I can get on here and talk about anything, and niggas will be able to really understand, like, or at least attempt to understand where I'm coming from, and then give their game. You feel me?
What, you want me to not ever turn on a video, brother? Because you could come to Exit 8 and not do that. We could figure that out.
So
you could not do that.
So first and
If that's
foremost,
what your purpose is, brother, if that's what your purpose is, that's all I'm saying. If that's what you're trying to do, I'm confused.
I would like to say that I never got to finish my initial idea, but I will respond to your second idea, which is, what is the man I want you to be? And truthfully, I will recite the speech that Joe Budden gave to Lil Yachty in 2016. I want you to know what you're doing. I want to respect.
And real quick, that's my thing. And a lot of people think, well, the people who don't know or don't be really tapped in think I'm just a Kendrick fan. I'm hip hop first and foremost. Like, that's who I am. You feel me? Like, that's what I grew up in. You see what I'm saying? Since I was a kid. And Kendrick just is what represents that today. And I feel like with such a small amount of that coming from the industry, we should support the people who stand for this. You see what I'm saying? And that's really what it comes down to. We should support the people who stand for this and put their situations on a line to make things right. Exactly. I just don't care. That's what I'm saying. I just don't care. That's the thing. I really just don't. I embrace the hate because I feel like it's just as important as the love. Even the hate will give you a good idea. Is what you can learn from the hate too. Because what are you bringing out of people? You feel me?
The genre of hip hop. I want you to not grift. I want you to understand that this genre was laid in front of you before you got here.
Exactly. If Kendrick ever did some shit that was truthfully detrimental to the culture, I would be getting on his ass too. I'll put that on everything. I would be getting on Kendrick's ass. I only been upset with Kendrick, and you already know. I only been upset with Kendrick one time, and that's when he had the line about Obama and shit. But then I did my due diligence, you feel me? But that's the only time I ever had an issue with bro. But if Kendrick was on some fuck shit too, I would be getting on that nigga too. Simple, because it's hip-hop before everything. You feel me? Kendrick got to go. Kendrick going to retire one day, and this shit got to keep going. You feel me? But I got so much trust and faith in Kendrick from listening to him since I was a kid and being able to grow up with him essentially through his music. I got that much faith in what he's doing, and that's why when that battle happened, I knew he was going to handle business because I knew what he was thinking about. I knew he understood the mission, that it was about the art. It was about the culture. He knew what was on the line. You feel me? So I knew he was going to get it done. And that's what happened when you grow with somebody. You know, you go from a kid into a grown man listening to this person that's constantly giving game. You feel me? And that's the importance of hip-hop. It's education too. And he did what he was supposed to do.
I want you to understand that what you do is harmful to hip-hop culture and will benefit you. I want you to know that you are
How?
nothing. Excuse me, let me finish. I want you to know that you are a war profiteer, somebody who makes money off of strife and not somebody who promotes the greater
Well, hello, potty mouth.
and not somebody who promotes the greater connection of hip hop and his generations. That's what that's
you feel this way because this battle has divided.
Okay, so he can never. Okay, and that's how you feel. But I don't see how "Read My Soul" would be bad for hip hop though. I think that's a reach. That's a super reach. There's only one Tupac. I don't know about Dot. There's only one both of them. There's only one both of them. There's never gonna be another Kendrick. There's never gonna be another Pac.
People, brother.
I don't
But
feel
what
that
you're
way.
not seeing, it has to be because this has been going on forever. Now that this is a problem, everybody's been doing this forever. Meek Mill was
Just because it happened, excuse me, I'm gonna cut you off. Just because it happened forever doesn't mean that it's right.
Of course.
Okay,
and I'm not saying
answer the question. Answer the question. Yes or no.
Hey, I know, Kamar. My father felt like I was coming at you or something, but nah, I wasn't really. I was just letting you know. I feel like Pac, there'll never be another Tupac. I still feel like, it's hard for me to even give Kendrick the GOAT status over Pac, but like, you feel me? That's my conversation. Them two niggas, like, so I think it will never be neither one of them niggas. Neither one of them niggas will ever be repeated again.
No. Just because it happened forever doesn't mean it's right. Yes or no?
Brother,
It's no. It's no, right? It's no, right? Okay, it's no, right? So if it's no, then why do you contribute to the greater strife with inside our divide? Why do you contribute to it? If you understand it's wrong, if you understand that just because it happened forever, why do you contribute to it? You about to ask me, how do I contribute to it? I've seen your videos. Why didn't mean that is right? Excuse me, I'm gonna cut you off. Just because it happened forever.
Divided people, brother.
I don't feel that way.
You're not seeing because this battle has divided people, brother.
I don't feel that. Just because it happened forever doesn't mean it's right. Yes or no?
Brother,
it's no. It's no, right? It's no, right? Okay, it's no, right? So if it's no, then why do you contribute to the greater strife with inside our divide? Why do you contribute to it? If you understand it's wrong, if you understand that just because it happened forever, why do you contribute to it? You about to ask me, how do I contribute to it? I've seen your videos. You've made consistent. You're I'm
looking.
The video.
I'm looking at it right.
I want to make another thing important, man. Like, if we talking about, I just hate when niggas start talking about like, oh, we're divided. Like, okay, nigga, what are we doing? So what? Of course we want the world to be unified. That's not where we at. For us to start getting to a place where the world is better, we gotta separate from what's keeping the world where it is right now. And sometimes that means you gotta get niggas out of here. That's just the reality. And I'm not talking out in that way. I'm just talking about like in general. This divide is necessary. This is a necessary divide. Do not let people tell you otherwise. It's a necessary divide. Now we can see everything. We're not confused no more. Oh, he might be. No, we see everything now. That's the first step. We got to see everything. We see the playing field. Now niggas go get what they supposed to go get. You feel me? I'm not for that. Oh, every single person on earth needs to be unified. I'm not that person. War is necessary too, unfortunately. You feel me? Because that's what we are in the world right now. You feel me? And the war don't gotta be guns and boom, boom, boom. It could just be what is happening. You feel me?
Right now.
The video that
looking at I got Free Joey, right? I got Free Joey. Can't Get Right, the OYN, which I'm
Can
not
I go
even,
pee?
I'm making,
I gotta pee. Can I pee real fast? I gotta pee. Can I?
Oh,
well, I'm gonna go pee.
Tell me what I missed. Amazon, y'all don't get the pee. You don't get the pee. This is the Amazon. What
were you about to say? Just finish your point.
Exactly. Of course, I want to unify people with people on a grand scale. You see what I'm saying? But in this condition we in currently, come on. You see what I'm saying? He said, yo, you fuck with Anthony Fantano? I mean, what am I don't know. Like, what? I don't think so. Like, I don't really care. Like, I don't really care much about Anthony Fantano, for real. That's what we was talking. We was actually talking about this earlier. I was just like, why does it seem like Anthony Fantano's been kind of moved into this pocket where he's like a main talking point for niggas for some reason. I'm like, I always thought Fantano was just the nigga that do reviews, and that's okay. Like, but I wasn't one of them niggas watching Anthony Fantano. Like, he gave Let God Sort Him Out a 10, so I fucked with that. I seen that on Twitter, though. I ain't watch it. I seen somebody post it. You feel me? So I never really, you feel me? Fantano, I never seen Fantano in that light. Oh, I understand what you meant. I thought you were on something. He's too good for it because he's a big artist, rich. All right.
Real quick, I think he'll get back quickly.
Okay.
You're about to say about how your videos don't add to the divide?
Yeah, I literally, all right, some of them are members only. So I got Free Joey, which, yeah, I've been hard on Joey, but in a good way. Free Joey, he's versus Columbia. I actually took the side of a label, which usually I don't, but I think Joey needs a little bit more time. Cool, that was the point of that video. They can't get right the oldest YNs in hip-hop. I think we all could agree, you know, hip-hop needs a little bit more maturity, especially the guys that I mentioned. If not, that's cool. The one before that was Alfredo 2, is boring.
I said some of these are membership videos, you said?
No. The other membership videos, how I work with a local artist that inspired the Ric Flair drip song. I worked with a lot of local artists, and so I did a lot of that too, Potty. Excuse me, Dom.
Yes.
And I'm gonna make a mistake. I'm not good with names. I usually call
It's fine.
somebody D or M or something like that.
Call me
Just
D,
because,
bro.
like,
Call me D,
I
bro.
worked in a lot of retail and stuff like that. So you know what I'm saying. Before
And I just hate the conversation of, like, there's such a negative connotation around money, and we don't put that we need to be putting that connotation around what people do with money. Money itself is the person who has the money is the one that gets to decide what the money does. You see what I'm saying? And money drives people to evil because they want more. But I mean, why wouldn't you deserve money? You have access to all the money in the world. Like, I wake up, that's a new thing I've been doing. Like, I have access to all the money in the world. I don't have this amount of money in my bank account because I feel worthy of whatever money is supposed to come my way. You see what I'm saying? Based on how I live. Like, I don't look at it as in a negative way anymore. And I think that's changed my life. And I think more people need to you see what I'm saying? Like, everybody in here deserves money. You deserve all the money that you want. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's just reality. And realistically, like, yeah, why wouldn't you deserve money? You do. You deserve money. You deserve a car. You deserve a home. You deserve food. You deserve to be able to eat every single night comfortably. Everybody in your family eat comfortably, live comfortably. We deserve to have food that isn't banned in 50 fucking countries. Like, I just feel like just because it is the way it is right now don't mean we don't deserve more. And we can't use how people use money to have this negative effect on how we use money or how we feel about money. Because the way you feel about money is the way you receive money. That's what niggas don't get. The way you feel about money is the way you receive money. If you pay your bill tomorrow and you feel bad, right? That's one thing I've been practicing. Every time I pay for something, because, you know, I come for survival, so that's something I had to break. Every time I pay for something, I make sure that I remind myself, I feel good about this. Because whatever I'm paying for is something that's going to be good for me. So not only make sure you're paying for things that's good for you. And then on top of that, when you pay for that thing, remember in your mind, this feels good. So that you attract more situations where you're gaining money. If you feel like you're losing money, because if you feel like you're losing money when money is quote unquote taken from you, then you will attract more situations where you losing money. How you feel about money is what is how you receive money. 100%. Yeah, I pay rent and thank God. I'm telling you. How you feel about money is how you receive money. Every time you spend money, you got to still be in the mindset that you're rich. You feel me? Because you have everything you're supposed to have. You have everything you're supposed to have. You feel me? You have everything that you're supposed to have, but you do deserve more. He said, nah, that feels like saying thank you to capitalism. Landlords shouldn't exist. I'm not going to thank paying them. Why do you got to thank the landlord? You don't got to thank the landlord. We talking about thanking the energy, the universe, God. That's different. You see what I'm saying? You have the money to be able, and no matter what's going on in the world, no matter how bad it is, you would rather be able to fight this fight in your house. You would rather be able to fight this fight in your house. You see what I'm saying? He said, coming from eating cans and tuna of ramen most days a week makes me scared to spend money. I know how you feel. I know exactly how you feel. I just recently started understanding this. My whole life been survival. You feel me? So every time, even when I had money, spending money felt like, oh, what if this negative thing happens and I got to spend every single dollar that's in my account? You see what I'm saying? But that attracted more situations where that would happen. But when I started having that self-love and thinking, no, actually, I do deserve. And I'm actually blessed every day. I'm grateful every single day for everything. The good, the bad, all that. Things started happening a whole lot differently. You feel me? So, random rant.
So yeah, bro, I was always a manager. I was always ahead of my game. So a lot of times I was in these positions where people would put me up and, bro, I'm just trying to survive. I'm trying to eat. But that's not what I was saying, right? I did the thing, the snooze fest, Freddie Gibbs, Alfredo 2. I just think Freddie could be better. I don't think that's a divide. I really felt as though Alfredo 2 was boring.
So hold on. Let's talk about that.
Hold on.
Okay.
That's not divide.
It's not. But that's not the point I was making. But keep going.
It was Tyler the Creator, Don't Tap the Glass. I thought that was a really good dance album, like get people to move. Nobody dance no more. I come from the Get Light dance era. I thought that was dope. Is Kai Cash the NY Savior? That's the next one. A few members of videos. And then the Drake MAGA, the MF Doom. I'm not an MF Doom fan, and like I like him, and I could definitely break down his bars and tell you why I see why other people good, but I'm not going to throw on Doom. Wale is a blog era legend. The Clips cooked up the laws of recipes. Clips is not a duo, they're a trio. So Let God Sort Them Out review. I don't listen to leak music. The difference between a great rollout and a bad rollout. Drake misses the point again. Tupac was sent away for less. The locks are proof rappers can age gracefully. Mark Saunders. Washed Up. You Don't Rap, Pusha T and Travis Scott, Trader, the AI stuff. I thought that AI stuff was crazy. We've outgrown Young Money and a lot of things they talk about.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This my thing. Reed, why didn't you just do this when he called you a grifter in the first place? You should have just been like, how am I? No, I think you got my content twisted. I did this, I did that, because you reading this shit. And I'm like, nigga, this is why when you said that you felt like you were doing it just for money, it didn't make no sense to me because I see your videos. But that's what happened. Like niggas start, you know what I mean? In them debates, you start getting rattled. You start saying anything. I don't genuinely believe that Reed meant to say that. I really don't. I think he ended up saying it and it cost him the debate. And that should be happening. But if you look at his content, I mean, sometimes, yeah, he going for a controversial boom, boom, boom. But what's wrong with that? What's wrong with him going for it with a controversial take? It sparks discussion. That's okay. Divide in hip-hop, that's fine. It's not a divide in hip-hop. It's divide in hip-hop and anti-hip-hop. That's a good divide. What the fuck? But yeah, bro's content does not scream grifter to me. I don't know.
So if
I just making videos,
I got you,
bruh.
I got you, I got
Like,
you. If you
videos,
must
bruh.
know why I call you a grifter, if you must know why I call you a grifter, right? Your most viewed video in the last month is the MAGA Drake has arrived video. That is your most viewed video in the last month.
That's not,
I'm
well,
not.
that's indicative. People with the people click, not me.
Yeah, but
it's not
you-
like I'm only
How does that make him a? Yeah, this is where you starting to fuck up. How does that make him a grifter? Doesn't make any sense.
doing that.
No, but
Niggas just don't want you making negative content about Drake. Well, that's too bad.
at the start of that video, did you or did you not say that you was like, I know y'all hate these Drake videos, but I'm gonna make it anyway because I got this pinging to get off. Because I know, as somebody who makes content, know what that means. I know that a lot of y'all, a lot of my core fans gonna like it, but it's gonna hit the algorithm. Now, if you want to have a conversation about what integrity looks like, I can go to the Potty Mouth channel, Potty Mouth on YouTube. You can subscribe, and you know what I'm saying. We are much smaller than Rema Smo by about by about 30,000 subscribers.
Brother, don't.
No, I wasn't.
We right.
No, I was
We right
stuttering.
here.
I was stuttering. I apologize. But if you want,
Like,
but if you want to look,
subscribers mean
no, but listen, if you want to look at the channels, our most viewed video in our last month or so, let's see, the literally the most viewed video is a B Simone is the worst type of Christian video. That video leans into the idea of internet social political politics. That is not based in hip hop. So, but if you want to go deeper into this rabbit hole, when I made the Is There a Shift Happening video, 5,000 views, and then my double down on that video, only 3,000 views. Just a few days later, when I made the We Have to Defund Jubilee video, 7,000 views. What I'm attempting to say to you is that there is a way to make content that doesn't revolve around shit on a particular side of the argument. Because I know.
Why can't I do that though? Niggas sued hip hop. You niggas is ops forever. Fuck is y'all talking about? I'm on y'all ass forever, nigga. You niggas sued hip hop. It's all types of crazy shit niggas did. Niggas try to lie on Kendrick, all types of shit. You niggas use Tupac's voice in a fucking diss track. You niggas are ops for good. I'm on you niggas' heads all the fucking time. It's not much to talk about here. I don't know what niggas think. Do not think I'm gonna be that nigga. I'm not gonna be that nigga that's kumbaya and everybody. You got me fucked up. I'm on you niggas' heads forever. The second that Tupac's voice was put in that song, it was up. Because niggas went beyond hip-hop. Niggas start fucking with the ancestors. That's a different conversation, my boy. Niggas start playing with the ancestors. You niggas is finished. Real talk. Yeah, they coming for all of us. But and what? And what about it? That's all I'm saying. And what? What about it? You feel me? You feel what I'm saying? I was never trying to be cool with the niggas on that side. They don't fuck with me anyway. They been trying to smear my name. They been trying to smear my name. Of course they coming for us. You feel me? Of course. And I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't soon. But do it matter? No. Hell no. It ain't the first time, is it? Nah, they didn't try to get me a couple times. It just didn't work. I'm just not gonna take niggas serious. They want you to get out of pocket when they start getting on you. I'm just not one of them niggas. I don't take the hate serious. You feel me? So
I know, just like you know, and you could pretend you don't know. You could pretend, and for sure you could do that. But I know that. Let me land. I know that there is a bias inside the algorithm to anti-Drake content, and I've said this forever.
Forever. How? When he was the man forever.
Because
Okay, but look.
because are you gonna let me answer that question? Because
Okay.
and I've said this
How?
forever, algorithm to anti-Drake content. And I've said this forever, algorithm to that I know that there is a bias inside the algorithm to anti-Drake content. And I've said this forever.
Forever. How? When he was the man forever.
Because
Okay, but look.
because
No, he wasn't. Stop lying.
are you gonna let me answer that question? Because that during the great rap beef of 2024, when Kendrick slaughtered my goat and he called him a pedophile and made him make him look all kind of ways. Now you and I have
Who? Somebody tell me. Oh yeah, exactly.
hip-hop talk, which is more fun to me. During that happened, there was a obvious shift inside the consumer's diet for what hip-hop music looked like. And I think that is more indicative inside the current scape of TikTok when we look at the sound that is like I Grieve Different. I Grieve Different came out how many years ago for?
It's Mr. Morale, so that's 22, I believe.
2022. How many years ago? Don't answer. 20. How many years ago that for?
That's 3 years ago.
3 years ago. So we're looking at a song that came out 3 years ago. Right now, currently trending on TikTok. Why does that happen? It happened because the general public's diet for what hip-hop music and hip-hop music looks like and sound like has changed. Now, you can refuse to accept that reality, but it is a reality.
Made videos about it.
So he says there is a shift. Okay, that's another thing that him What's the Dirt do not agree on. Interesting.
I called it a canon event. I leaked into Spider-Man. Did you watch that video? You trying to pigeonhole me into these videos, bro. That's not fair. When I have
I'm trying to talk to you.
No, we're talking, but I'm saying how it all went, bro. The whole thing, right? You got control of this whole thing. Like I said, I already put the thumbnail out there. Read my soul flash gun on a video. You got it. I'm not.
I ain't gonna call it that, bro. That's too clickbaity. I ain't you.
He doesn't think there's a shift. Did he do a video saying he doesn't think there's a shift? Because what does this sound like to you?
3 years ago.
3 years ago. So we're looking at a song that came out 3 years ago. Right now, currently trending on TikTok. Why does that happen? It happened because the general public's diet for what hip-hop music and hip-hop music looks like and sound like has changed. Now,
almost like there was a shift of some sort.
You can refuse to accept that reality, but it is a reality.
Made videos about it. I called it a canon event. I leaked into Spider-Man.
Saying it's harmful to younger artists is him assuming that all younger artists don't give a fuck about hip-hop. But that's why the shift is here, because more younger artists will start to give a fuck about hip-hop and the origins of hip-hop.
Did you watch that video? You trying to pigeonhole me into these videos, bro. That's not fair. When I have
I'm trying to talk to you.
No, we're talking, but I'm saying how it all went, bro. The whole thing, right? You got control of this whole thing. Like I said, I already put the thumbnail out there. Read my soul flash gun on a video. You got it. I'm not.
I ain't gonna call it that, bro. That's too clickbaity. I ain't you. I was gonna call it. I was gonna call it. Go ahead.
Look at the thing. Don't do that, brother. We are building right now. You know a build. We was destroying earlier. Now we're building.
Okay.
Don't say that. Stop doing that. We are building right now, brother. We in a cipher right now. We are building. Okay. Don't do that. Stop doing that. You can't belittle me. And
I'm not trying to belittle. I apologize.
Yes, you have, brother.
I apologize.
You know, out of all the people you mentioned, the reason why you wanted me on, the reason why you've been trying me is because you knew you said, hold on, there's something here, but I want to see what's really here.
You want me to know the truth? I want you on. Do you want to know the truth? I want you on. You're entry to a bigger enemy. I want to take down Curtis King and a company man. Your entry to that. Your entry to that. You have been on.
See, See, now I'm really not debating niggas. I mean, I wasn't gonna debate niggas anyway, but that is grifty in itself. Like you literally treating niggas like they a one up, like to keep like, you know what I'm saying, to find a way to like like quote unquote expose or make fun of niggas, or just so you can get to the, and that's cool. I'm not mad at that. But you can't sit here and call niggas grifters and act like that's not a, you feel what I'm saying? It's not like you rapping to do it. You feel me? It's not like you rapping. You just trying to talk to niggas, and you feel me? So I respect it, but you gotta be able to notice that and other things though. You see what I'm saying? Because the company man, what you think the company man gonna debate you and you gonna make him look silly or something? No, I don't think so. You just battled a 76 overall Read My Soul. I'm not saying he's 76 overall. I'm saying he was 76 overall in this debate. And you walked out of there with you know what I'm saying, damn near finna bleed out. I don't think you can fuck with Company Man or Curtis King. You like, I don't think you built for all that. Like, you're not ready for that, fam. You gotta work on your skills. You gotta work on your skills, nigga. You gotta off night Read My Soul. You got an off night Read My Soul, bro.
You have been on. Let me finish. I'm answering the question. You are entry into the Culture United universe, and I want to take that whole thing down because I think a lot of them are grifters. So your entry, you are entry enemy. You are the Riddler.
Can this be how the fucking Riddler? Jim Carrey version?
I give you that.
Yeah, I could be that. But bro, I hope you feeling me right now, bro. I hope you feeling me right now because that's fucked up. And you got to start the video like that. I think that's a dope entry. I want that.
A Weekend Read got me crying. Y'all ever watch Dragon Ball where Goku fight Android 19 and he got and he hitting that nigga hella times, but it seemed like it's not doing nothing. And it turns out he was having a heart attack the whole time. That's what this is. That's exactly what this is. My nigga Reed is suffering. Like, you know, in the video games where you got hit with a poison dart and your shit just declining every 2 minutes. That's my boy Reed right now. So you did get your win, but you fighting a poisoned Reed. The nigga fighting a poisoned Reed. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, I am crying, bro. But Reed, you know it's all love, bro. I know you say you come from the South and all that. You know what I'm saying? I know, bro. You feel me? Like, I know. So I know you know how niggas how we get, you know what I'm saying, when niggas get the clowning, you know it ain't nothing crazy, bro. You feel me? I really got on here to make sure niggas, you know what I'm saying? Niggas understood this shit wasn't that deep. They was trying to get on you. You feel me? Mid Goku heart failure, nigga, you're tapped in. My boy Easy is cultured. He's cultured. The niggas don't know about Mid Goku.
To be the intro, and then you get into the video, and I'm cool with everything you do from here.
For sure. I do it.
Because I've been on Professor Sky. I've been on anybody that want me to. At first, I was when you were at me. I ain't gonna lie. I was in a position where I'm not the clout dude. I'm the dude that says his opinion. Go get the girls. Go get the money. You feel me?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Dom got too excited and gave up the play for sure. Dom got too excited and gave up the play too for sure. You can't be exposing the fact that you going after the company man and Curtis King this early. Shit crazy. You should have just got your dub and quietly snuck. You feel me?
Like
I ain't gonna lie. Look, the leader said he finna get on you. You get by deleted. I can see, you know what I'm saying? All right then. But I don't know. The lead about to, the lead might get, listen, don't play with deleted. That nigga undefeated for real. That nigga is crazy.
said it in the video. I don't even want to be connected to these people because I don't want to ruin their legacies. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm my own person and I'm a solo bird, bro.
I heard you say that. Yeah.
You feel me? I don't want this to be a negative reflection on, and that's why I came. I said, hold on. I started thinking about the people I'm connected to because, bro, I care about other people, bro. I care about the company, man. Nobody has ever given me shit, bro. Nothing. And did you watch that Culture United? I was barely speaking because I had to, right? Like, if it had been somebody else, they would try to jump in everywhere, bro. I'm a humble, humility type individual. The things that I express today is who I used to be, but
Damn. What I was gonna say is it's obvious that like what bro say. He said it was already obvious because Don would throw shots and hope Curtis take the bait. Yeah, like on some real shit, honestly. Yeah, we can't be yeah, the real play is to undermine any and all YouTube music critics that value hip hop and the craft. Yeah, if niggas want a problem with me, they gonna have to force me into it, and I got something for all y'all. So let me know. I got something for all you niggas for sure. But I don't think, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Curtis would clown him, but yeah, it would be dope if it was if it felt like it was an individual idea, but it don't feel that way. It feel like dummy mission. You feel me? It's giving dummy mission for sure. It's giving you know what I'm saying? Them niggas over there got busy. Them niggas over there got busy on what's his name. So let me go get the get back type shit before this album come out. So yeah, I ain't even finna. After we do this, I think that's raps.
that's not who I want to be, brother. So to connect me with Curtis and these guys who the collective is not even a real thing no more. And I was just taking an opportunity that I felt as though would be beneficial to the family and the children. And I'm gonna be real with you. A lot of people I went live with, I didn't do my research because I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. Read My Soul is tatted right on me right here. When I came, this is the best name I came up with. This, and I say it's my heart on my sleeve. I literally had it's shoestrings connected, and I was supposed to get more attack, but I'm broke. Whatever, cool. I like shoes more than I like anything, but I just got my last pair of shoes forever. But bro, I'm not scared or nervous, bro. I just know where this can go. I'm not scared of like I don't want this to go to them. I don't want this to go to the internet, bro. This is beneath it. And if you want a beef with them,
it's not a beef. It's not a beef. It is an intellectual disagreement. And I need to take them down because that's my crusade because I love this shit. Right? You see what I'm saying?
You don't.
So earlier I asked you how much do you love this shit, and you said you said you don't do research on people, which told me everything I needed to do. You said I didn't do research people I got on live stream with. I researched everybody I've ever got on stream with, and you can go through my channel and see how many people I stream with. I research everybody because I love the game. Like I told you earlier, without this I am nothing. Without this I'm on a block. You know what I'm saying? So this is my escape. The same way, and this is no respect. The truck is your escape, your family, your escape, and I respect you for that. And I truly mean that. I'm gonna look at the camera and say that. This is my escape. So without this, I am nothing. So to me, is like, how do I elevate? How do I elevate? To me, so hold on. Let me finish. I feel like
y'all give me 1 second. All right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't think his demeanor kind of only put him. He can only really get in debates with like niggas who are gonna troll too. And I feel like some niggas is not gonna troll. I will troll. I'm a troll, but I can also get another bag. So, but you can disagree with his approach or demeanor, but if you watch his content, you can't debate his love for hip hop. Dom want the culture to move forward, but he thinks old niggas rapping is gonna stop that from happening. Like that don't even make sense, man. That's a horrible like outlook. Age doesn't matter in hip hop. That's a he watching you a lot because you were part of the shift. Oh yeah, for sure. I know all these niggas. All these. Why you think old bro popped up in here? They know what time it is. They know what time it is. I feel like it's different with me. It's a little different. Like you feel me? It's a little different. You feel me? Niggas don't know what I'll do. Niggas don't know what I'll do. You feel me? But let me know if niggas want to rap. I know that for sure. Let me know if niggas want to rap though.
Get people down.
I feel like you are, and no disrespect when I say this, but you are a bit of a nerd. I put that in quotations than I am, right?
I like that. I'll take that.
But when we looking at like a video game level, how like you start at one guy, you get to the next guy, you get to the next guy. You are, and no disrespect, you are entry level. You are an entry level guy. I needed to kill so the next guys can see me. When I posted that video today of me and Company Man,
That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's, you feel me? That's not that, you know what I'm saying? You should rap battle Dom. Now, I'll tell you this. Somebody book it and set it up in person. Throw a little event around it or something. I love battling.
his faces next to FD that was being like, you should see me because I'm him. Respect me. And I needed to kill you as a dragon to get to that spot because I need to ruin the Culture United, because I've been told by FD Signifier on stream, it's uploaded, that Culture United was formed as nothing but a platform to shit on Drake more. If that isn't dividing the culture more,
it don't matter if FD Signifier said that or not. A nigga got 2 million subscribers, so what he say is facts. Like that don't. I don't know. When niggas told me about Culture United, because was I on Culture United? No, I wasn't on Culture United. I was on the other shit, the collective. So never mind. I don't know what they was doing. My fault. But I don't remember hearing nothing about niggas creating something just to shit on Drake more. Like, nah, I don't think that was the point at all.
I need to take it down. I love this shit. These niggas make money off of it. I love it.
Hold on, Potty.
I don't know why FD would say that. I don't know why he would say that. Maybe it didn't go how niggas wanted it to go or something. I don't know why he would say that. I don't know. That's kind of crazy.
Hold on, Dom.
I got you.
Sorry, and y'all both potty. So yeah. How you feeling, bro? You good over there? Your co-host, he good? You straight?
Fun. Go ahead, keep going.
This shit. You get a seat. I'm jealous of you. I'm jealous because I wish I could be the backseat. But brother, the Culture United was started because one of your friends that you met through online, What's the Dirt, came at Company Man on some Carlton. That's not what I'm saying. Is not anti-black. What you're saying to me is anti-black. Like, I'm less of a man because I saw. Let me finish.
That's not what I said, though.
No, that's what you're implying and you're inferring.
I'm not implying that at all. You are creating a straw man argument off of tangential things I said. That's not what I said at all. I'm not connecting manhood to blackness at all.
Dude, you're belittling me from what you see online, from my voice, from my content, and you're saying I'm a nerd, as if the nerds don't run the world and ain't the most gangsters in the world. The government and the nerds are the gangsters right now. Is that not facts?
Say it again.
Is that not facts?
Say it again.
The government and the nerds are the gangsters right now. Is that not facts?
Governments and nerds have always run the politics. That's true.
They run the shit. They the gangsters. So let's not act like being a nigga, a nerd. Boy, what? But I don't know why that, because I choose to like Spider-Man and choose to like Tony Hawk Pro.
That's not what I'm saying.
Bro, hold on, bro. Hold on.
I asked you stop, because now you're using this nerd word when I asked you, hey, can I call you a nerd respectfully? And I put quotation around. I put air quotation around it, and now you're taking it as a form of disrespect. When I asked you, that was okay. Look at the form of like debate you're using to take a thing I asked you was okay to say.
No, but why do you have to act? Why is this such a? Why is that a dig? Like, oh, you're like, why?
I didn't say it as a dig. I didn't say it as a dig.
Hey, but
literally the context in which I said it in, I was like, hey, you're more of a nerd than me. So no, stop, because you brought it up. I said, hey, you're more of a nerd than me. So you play video games, and I said you are a stepping stone inside the greater beefs I want to get into, inside the greater characters I need to slay, which is like literally how video games work. And I said that to you as somebody who is a self-admitted nerd, right or wrong. So like, how is that disrespect?
Say I'm the first. That's for bro. Okay,
you are by mathematics.
By mathematics, if we going on statistics, I'm a very statistical guy. We could just bring that up. You're correct, but why, bro? Why? What did you gain? The Culture United was started with you. You guys don't like to address. You have, and I'll appreciate you, because you'll jump in, you'll do it cheekily, and you'll be like, took down my goat, slaughtered him, called him all types of crazy. You do it
because it's true. Because it's true. Kendrick killed Drake, and I don't care about that. That's not the crusade I'm fighting.
And this is why I'm off that. The Culture United, right, was started because What's the Dirt came at Company Man on some he a nerd type stuff, right? And or he's the Carlton, or he's this, or he's that. That is anti-black, bro, because we can be anything. We
Did
don't
you know?
just have to be.
Stop.
Wait.
I forgot Company Man packed What's the Dirt up. Damn, that is true.
Did you know? No, you can't. No, you can't. Did you know that Company Man and
Then I ain't gonna lie, What's the Dirt done got packed up a couple times. God damn. Cause who else got him? Curtis King too. And then there was a couple other people. Damn, this nigga, What's the Dirt? Yo, What's the Dirt been getting his ass beat?
And did you know that Company Man and What's the Dirt piece it up behind the scenes?
That's one of them things, like, you don't even gotta, like, if What's the Dirt ever says something about me, I wouldn't even feel the need to. It's like beating up somebody that already got their ass whipped 150 times. Like, I just wouldn't even feel it. I wouldn't even feel accomplished whooping on What's the Dirt. Oh yeah, niggas be careful. I've noticed niggas be careful. Niggas be very careful for sure. For sure. Yeah. Cause you're not gonna get me in my feelings. You're gonna have to really cook. Cause you're not gonna get me in my feelings. I don't take it seriously enough for you to get me in my feelings. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He said, ain't What's the Dirt leaking in here? If What's the Dirt in here, I ain't lie. That nigga, too many niggas done whooped on him, bro. Like, I can't. What's the Dirt got a free pass to say whatever. He can say some shit about me. I ain't going back and forth with What's the Dirt. You don't get no credit for whooping on somebody everybody else done whooped on already. Hell no. And then I don't even see the point in debating Dom. Dom to telling niggas the homies got switches. He barely got out the battle with a 74 overall. Read my soul. Like, I'm not saying Read My Soul is a 74. I'm saying that nigga is leak. His health is leaking. You feel me? His health is leaking. But I would love to see Dom had the same energy for, you know what I'm saying, a Deleted. I want to see that. Because if Deleted with it, then go ahead. But you clearly see what this nigga trying to do. You feel me? But yeah, nah, because I can't take no what's the dirt shit serious, and I don't think I could take the dime shit serious either, man.
I've seen the text messages. They pieced it up behind the scenes.
I know that.
But before the first Culture United, they pieced it up behind the scenes. So don't say that it was made because of what's the dirt. Don't say that. That is false and true. And hold on, stop. And if that's true,
nigga battled a corrupt soul. That nigga's soul came into the battle with 68 health.
You're inferring. You're implying.
I'm not inferring. I know. I've seen the text messages. I've seen the screenshots.
That we're gonna start the Culture United.
No,
because we want
FD Signifier told me on stream. It's recorded. FD Signifier, the biggest out of.
Oh, stop flaunting your Jay-Z verse, bro.
I'm not flaunting my Jay-Z verse. I'm telling you for a fact because because you said I was doing theories when I'm not. When I'm telling you, it was told to me for a fact. It was told for me. It was told for me as a fact.
The first time we got into it, you mentioned that why do FD mess with me? Because I was focusing on what's the dirt, but you was like, why did FD mess with me? You like that, and that's okay.
Because why'd you bring up what's the dirt? Because why'd you bring up what's the dirt? You brought up other niggas first. You brought up other niggas.
No, bro. The Culture United. You told me you hate the culture. The dirt? That's the reason.
That's not. I'm telling you from one of the inaugural members. That's not what it was made off of. And you're still running with this narrative. Go ahead. Good. Finish your point. But
you're saying when an inaugural member said that's what it was for, right?
Yes.
Did he show text message and proof online that that's exactly what was told to him?
So are you calling FD Signifier a liar?
I would not. I'm not calling him a liar.
So why does he need to show proof?
Being argumentative. I'm not trying.
I'm not being argumentative. You brought up a statement and I responded to it.
Asking you, did you see proof? You know where we from? Did you see proof? Did you see it?
I see it. I tell you what I seen proof of. I seen proof of this. The idea that Culture United was made because of What's the Dirt and Company Man beef is false because Company Man and What's the Dirt made up behind the scenes. And I seen the text messages before Culture United was ever happened. I know that for a fact. And also things I know for a fact. These things speculation. These are things I know for a fact.
Prove these things.
FD Signifier did a show with me called Brain Rot Jeopardy, where he said that Culture United was made because to make a reason to hate Drake. All of these things is recorded. I'm not making these things up. You are the one basing your whole opinion on speculation. I'm basing off of things that first party talk about journalism, hip-hop journalism. I am stating first party sources.
I said I'm not a journalist, bro. I'm I'm on soapbox. And hey, listen, I'm from Harlem. I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from my dad from Coney Island. That's what we do. We get on our soapbox and we say, whoever stop and listen, that's on them. Okay. But look, I'm going based off what Company Man said on multiple times on his platform. After that situation happened, I wanted to bring the culture together and show what was what. I have no prior information besides what you're saying today, that it was created specifically, intently to destroy Drake or to continue to kick Drake's back in because you can't destroy Drake, right? Cool.
Exactly. It was made to kick Drake back in to make it clear.
But I don't have that knowledge, and I can't take your word off of it.
It's recorded. I can send you the timestamp. It's on my channel right now.
I'm gonna be so real with y'all, bro. I'm gonna keep it all the way real with y'all. When I came into being a content creator, like especially like on YouTube specifically, because you gotta remember, I come from TikTok. I was doing TikTok first. And you hadn't seen me on TikTok, I guarantee you seen one of my videos because I would go viral every single day covering hip hop and what was going on with the Epstein files and all that shit. Yeah, exactly. I see why you don't fuck with other YouTubers. They will use and everything again. I'm telling you, that's why I be on my own. I've seen a lot of these motherfuckers. You feel me? I don't address it, but it's a lot of weird shit that people think I don't know that I do. You feel me? And instead of jumping up, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just do me. You feel me? I fuck with the people I fuck with. Shout out to my boy DeVille and all that. But I want to keep it real with y'all. Before I got on this YouTube, I came from TikTok. You feel me? So I was making a bunch of TikTok videos. When I came to YouTube, I had no idea about YouTube culture, how YouTube's audiences are, none of that. I didn't know nothing about YouTube. I didn't know who was the go-to for hip-hop content and none of that. You see what I'm saying? And the one that I did see was Big Kish. You feel me? Big Kish ended up reacting to me super early into my content. But then I found out he had already been reacting to my TikToks. So when I came to YouTube, you feel me? That's really how it was. When I came to YouTube, he was the first person to give me my, you feel me, my reaction. And then I started trying to figure out the YouTube shit. But I didn't come up watching FD and all that. Potty Mouth Twin, I'm still willing to talk. We've been up here 6 hours. I ain't gonna lie. We've been up here 6 hours, King. What you want to talk about? But yeah, like I came into the game. I wasn't watching FD and all that shit. So I don't really know what niggas be talking about. I learned a lot about niggas going through this shit. You see what I'm saying? He said, you've been on stream mad long. Yeah, I've been on stream mad long because I was about to get off. And then I saw niggas start standing up and enacting WWE skits and shit. That shit was hard. You feel me? I also learned that Read My Soul came back. And then I had a conversation with homegirl, and she was cool with it. So I stayed online for a little longer. You feel me? So that's really all it is for real. Straight up. But like I said, I didn't come into the game watching these niggas, so it don't make no sense for somebody to try to use a bigger YouTuber to say some shit like, oh, like nah, that don't really apply for me, because I ain't really come in watching niggas. Earlier you said 3 hours, bro. You watching me. I want to talk about our opinions. Great convos on the table. It is great convos on the table. But do I want to be on here for another hour and a half? I don't know. I'm not sure. I ain't sure about that, King. But if you got a Twitter, I'll be on Twitter Spaces tomorrow. Come fuck with me. I just said that I was finna start Twitter Spaces. Come fuck with me on the Twitter Space. You ducking me, Twin? You're not gonna be able to get that you're not gonna be able to get me with that, Potty. You gotta go back to Reed. You gotta go back to Reed, my boy. You're not gonna be able to bait me with that. Like I said, come fuck with me on the Twitter Spaces tomorrow. I'll catch you. You can catch me on the Twitter Spaces, King. But yeah, I ain't read my soul. My boy. You ain't gonna be able to slick talk me. No, sir. If you really want to talk to me, the Twitter Spaces should be no problem. Yeah, Easy McConan, you good? You ready for the Twitter Space? He ready for the Twitter Space? He ready for the Twitter Space. I'm ready for the Twitter Space too. So follow me on Twitter. Catch me on the space tomorrow. We can have that conversation you want to have. I was outside at a bar. Fuck Drake. Why you say you was outside at a bar? Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Now, look, Potty, if you would have told me, see, look, earlier, see, this is the point. This is the importance of being firm in confrontation. You feel me? This is the point of being firm in confrontation and not being wishy-washy. When you came in here the first time, right? If you would have said, hey, you not ducking me, right? You trying to debate, it probably would have been different. But then I got to watch your video. I got to watch that you wanted to incriminate the homies with the switches. You leaked your game plan to get to Curtis King and company, man. You leaked your whole plan. So now I know your intentions. You're not really trying to win the debate. You're just trying to get, you know what I mean? So for my eyes, I'm like, nigga, it don't even feel the same. But I'm still willing to talk to you on Twitter Spaces. For sure. Because if it's really about the conversation, Twitter Spaces should be just fine. You feel what I'm saying? Twitter Spaces should be just fine, King. You feel me? I'll see you on the Twitter Spaces tomorrow, King. Get that nigga no light. I mean, why not? I know I disagree with the nigga on certain shit, but you feel me? I don't mind. I'll talk to him on the Twitter stream tomorrow. But yeah, like I was saying, I ain't really coming to the game with watching certain niggas. So it wouldn't make no sense for a nigga to say something about me. You feel me? Why not right now? Why tomorrow? I might die, bro. Shit. If you die, I pray for everybody that love you. I don't know what to tell you. If you die, I pray for everybody that love you. You feel me?
It's on the channel that you're currently on.
That's great. That's fantastic.
Yeah, of course. That's why I said I don't mind. I don't really care. I was saying earlier this stream, I hope you take off because this shit is cool. But I also know the game plan already. You shouldn't have gave away the game plan because now it's like, oh, okay. This ain't really about really winning the debate. You just gonna get in the debate, clip a nigga, and then post it on Twitter. Like, you probably gonna go on Twitter and post this or something. But I peeped the game already. I'm just not interested like that. So we can talk on Twitter Spaces, though. If it's really about the conversation, we can talk on Twitter Spaces. You feel me?
That's good for you. Like,
that's why you don't get too excited when you win. Finally, when you win something, you don't get too excited. Like Hollow Don say, don't get too excited because then you start leaking everything and start, you know what I mean? Then shit start looking like, oh, okay, I see the play. It's not real.
Like I said, brother, that's good what you want. I'm not here to debate in anybody say what they. That's
I'm not debating. I'm not debating semantics or theories. I'm debating facts. What I'm telling you is things are facts.
And I will get clarification on that on my end. That's the end of that. You know that's how that goes.
Call him. I'm not call him.
Why would I call?
Text him.
He said it's long. I know what you meant. Long-term storybooking. You got to see the vision. I do see the vision, but that don't mean I got to be a part of the vision. You feel me? If that's my whole thing. If I didn't know it was a vision, you probably would have got me. But now that I know what you're trying to do, it's like it take away the excitement or the fun out of what it could have been. You feel me? So I don't know. He said, read a different beast. Y'all gonna have a convo. We want to be friends. So I don't know, man.
Oh,
you want clarification?
You're definitely not gonna get what you want now. After this, you're definitely not gonna get it.
I don't listen. At some point they have to acknowledge me. Here's why. Here's why I read. Here's why I read.
I was a part of it the second I came on YouTube.
Keep it real. You trying to ruin my shit?
Ruin your shit. Ruin what? You are nothing. So
yeah, I did 6.5 hours reacting. You not appreciative? Goddamn. I might disagree with you, but I definitely gave you props. I definitely said I hope you succeed and all that. Goddamn, you not happy? That's crazy.
So here's the thing. Reed, I'm gonna be honest with you. Here's what you gotta realize. I am better than you at every aspect.
And you can have it. I don't mind. You talking to them. I'm talking to you. I don't mind, my boy. I don't mind.
Said on this microphone, you will never be better than me. Never once in your life have you ever better been on the microphone. You only have a bigger audience than me because you have pandered to a certain sector of hip-hop, and I've not done that. I've been on the opposite side of it. But here's what you got to realize, that the pendulum will swing back and people will respect talent over opinions. I'm better than you in every asset. Read my soul. Thank you very much. I have no need to talk to you anymore. You have shown me everything. Thank you, Read my soul. I no need to talk to him anymore. He wasting my time talking in circles. This nigga don't land no pains. This nigga lands no pains, yo.
Said don't do it.
I tried though. I
said don't get on, bro. But here's the problem. He gonna get on chat again.
I tried.
Then you like, yo, nah, bro, let's go it again.
I tried.
I don't know why you would like. Look, he don't care, bro.
Listen, Trump just said he gets nowhere ideologically. There's no ideology based by anything he said.
Yeah.
Everything is based behind speculation or ideas, but there's nothing based in who he is, in which I can't speak to that man.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't speak to that man. Reed, maybe one day you have me on your channel. You probably won't because you say I'm putting you on, but just know bigger channels have put me on. Just let you know. Yeah, I mean, salute, peace and love. It's currently 2:31 a.m. Saturday morning on East Coast time on August 12th. We had a great time doing it. This stream is fucking 5 hours and almost 6 hours long. Love, peace, and blessings. If y'all want to hop in Discord, I might be in Discord. Hop in Discord. I'll join in a second. Love y'all, boys. Peace. Bye.
Stop stream.
You are now this.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I think Reed shot himself 100 times. I think Potty shot himself 100 times, but Potty walked out, but Potty didn't bleed out. You feel me? I think Potty didn't bleed out, but that shit was hilarious. That was hilarious. That was hilarious, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That was funny as hell. But listen to my raps, twin. Oh, send them. I'll listen to them when I get off. But yeah, nah. That shit was funny. That shit was funny as hell. I don't know what the hell. I hate the fact that niggas is on Twitter trying to make this shit so much bigger than it was. That shit should have just been funny. It was funny as fuck. It was funny as hell, bro. It was funny as hell, bro. You see what I'm saying? So, you feel what I'm saying? I don't think like niggas was making it like, he said raps at the start. Oh, okay.
Into Potty Mouth Radio.
Yo. All right. Yeah, lie to me constantly, telling me honestly, probably using me. Nothing is real to me. Everyone's fake to me. Nothing is new to me. Nothing is news to me. What do you want from me? How do I help you? Telling myself that I ain't nothing but a vessel. Nothing but a muscle to be flexed by some other bitch. Nothing but a dick to be loved by some other bitch. Nothing but a nigga to be loved by some other bitch. How do I tell myself that I'm nothing to these niggas who fuck with me? Shit would get ugly, I tell the truth. Lucky if I ever do. Comfortable convos, money make you feel it too. At 22, I had big homies who slime me. At 25, I rolled the dice and snake eyes surrounding me. Money on my head, but I'm collecting a bounty. Mountain issues, don't waste no paper or no fucking tissues. Pistols, what I need when I need a breakthrough. Recognition of my pessimistic tendencies. A bunch of niggas who didn't have a propensity to do it on their own is naking up and it gets to me. I get fidgety when it's wartime. The saying goes that my trigger finger itching, but niggas know my finger has never left the trigger. I'm shooting still like Puka or Luka. Niggas know I be hooping ill.
I can tell you fuck with Drake a lot. I can tell you fuck with Drake a whole lot for sure.
Scoot the video, I scoot your bitch and chill. Since feelings of anxiety, I see my IP getting slaughtered by little homies. I'm side-eyeing. Rescue mission execution impeccable. Is it deserved or worth it is the question though. Tail spinning at 2 a.m. I'm desperate for purpose. Niggas heard about the channel, I see the vultures lurking. Merchandise and commerce is the death of me. Especially when it takes away from giving the best of me, I can't mess with the recipe. Winning is essential to my quality of life. Like a warm train, nigga, could you please add ice? For 5 years straight, dog, yeah, I can't sleep at night. 5 years stuck here, I just need advice. Yeah. The big homies ain't bigger no more. Every day this city starts to resemble Sodom and Gomorrah. Girl will put the city on his wings and flip it around. That's how I feel when I see you niggas still running around. At this point in my career, I'm punching down. I'm too addicted to the drink like it's prohibition. Being the greatest in the game is my only mission. Close second doesn't ever cut it like dog scissors. I'm not no mid-card nigga like Dolph Ziggler. Charge too much to the game, doggy, that shit is maxed. Every time I hear that fucking word, I think of plaques. Too many tracks I ran, I'm thinking about doing a lap. Victories in eyesight, but still just out of grasp. My only passion in life, nigga got me praying to God. I don't even believe in Christ, I'm hoping I'm doing it right. Hope he checks his voice, man, I ain't get through. I give it too much to niggas, sometimes I feel misused. Hey, abusing a person who cares, but I still persevere. Gossip and messiness is the only thing that persists. My only fear is being not remembered. Almost 30 years on this planet, I'm still lost as ever. Puzzle piece missing, start to feel like lost treasure. Brother gone missing, milk carton's the last measure. Tall glass of Moscato on parched. My lady tells me she feel like we growing apart. Says I'm aloof, but gender roles, I'm playing my part. These days I start to feel like everything is shot in the dark. Adrenaline in my soul, I need a shot in the arm. Cody Rhodes story book in it's not in my cards. Who booked this shit? 100 gotta be holding the pen. No dosage pen, it's full of anxiety. Voices flare up and they come in variety. I'm on stream and I'm trying to spread ideologies. This neo-feudalism is becoming uninspiring. Talk about knowledge, niggas tell me I'm spiraling. White folk trying to talk about some slavery island. The system is working, of course, and some niggas really love that shit like I learned from Troy. Traffic is great in this country, yeah, but my life is a boring American dream don't exist, so everything we torn, everything is falling. Everything is falling, everything is falling. It's falling apart in front of us. Last generation of a once great nation. No one say cause we all participated. It's falling apart in front of us.
You are now listening to Potty Mouth Radio.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, I mean, Lobby, don't engage with these goofy niggas at Potty Mouth. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I hope, bro, you know what I'm saying? I hope he do his thing. Like, I don't dislike this nigga. I mean, I think he said he was wilding in the video, but I mean, I don't hate niggas, man. But I will say, I mean, I want to see the deleted shit. If the leader say he ready to get busy and you say you're going to get busy, then I want to see the deleted shit, man. Carbon copy is crazy when I'm doing political raps. That is clip carbon for their agenda. But nah, man, I don't got no problems with y'all, man. I hope y'all do y'all thing, man. I definitely, you know what I'm saying? Just don't disrespect the culture in the process, you feel me? Because I know, especially being on that side, you're gonna have to be a little careful at what you'll come up. Cause the way them niggas see shit, but just don't disrespect the culture. Ain't no problem with me, bro. No problem with me. You feel me? I hope niggas get their shit. I hope niggas, you know what I'm saying, make something for themselves for sure. You feel me? I hope niggas make something out of themselves, man. Real talk. Real talk. I mean, it seemed goofy to me, honestly. Seemed real close-minded in this motherfucker. I mean, or niggas just got different opinions. That's that too. But yeah, bro. We've been on this stream for 6.5 hours. I think it's my second longest stream. Yeah, that's my whole thing, Potty. I think it's just like the alignment with what's the dirt in niggas that make it a little questionable. But you know what I mean? I ain't hating, man. Get yours. Just don't start shitting on the culture because you fucking with them niggas. That's all. I seen what you had to say about, you know what I mean? I seen what you had to say about them niggas interviewing old boy. So, you know what I mean? You don't fuck with academics and shit. You willing to call niggas out for all that. So when I saw that, I was definitely a little more like, oh, okay, well, I'm a little more leaded. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, Don't start doing all that. But all right. Good ass stream though. For sure. You sound actually hip hop, no stand shit. I respect that. But yeah. And both, yeah, for sure. That's my whole thing. I love what niggas doing. Do your thing. But just don't start leaning so far on that side. You start disrespecting this shit. That's all. Because that's what be happening to niggas. But yeah. I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I'm gonna fuck with y'all, dog. And yeah, whoever, if y'all ain't heard that Chains and Wits freestyle, go ahead and fuck with that. We closing in on 10K. I think we like 7K. So I really appreciate that. You feel me? I don't know if y'all seen the show I had the other night. I'm gonna drop a recap. It was a fire show. You feel me? Crowd was lit, all that. And then somebody earlier asked if we got something coming, but yeah, I got shit coming too. So don't even worry about it. But yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here. Love y'all, bro. And Potty, keep doing you. Keep doing you, man. You see what I'm saying? Keep doing you, dog. Yeah, stream was lit. Stream was fire. Shout out Potty and Reed for the content. That was fun. That was fun to watch. I had a great time. I was laughing, all that good shit. But I'm gonna catch y'all, man.